Hello, everyone. So now, Twitch. Got it. Let's make a banner for today. Boom! Banner's the first one here today.
Hi. Can you hear me?
I can.
So I do therapy on this laptop, and for some reason it's not been working with my therapist software. So I have to go mobile, and so that's why I was at.
Interesting. Hey, everybody in the chat. I see Abram, TJ, Corso in the chat.
Corso's in the chat?
I know. Put some Corsos in the chat. I don't think I have the little icons for that in my Twitch yet. You need to get like the little Corso things. How is everybody? It is super warm here today. We had like a weird day. We've been mostly in the 60s now.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason today is like upper 80s, and then tomorrow we go back to the 60s. And like I don't know what's going on today, but it's just been weird.
We are on day 6 of the temperature says 88, but it feels like 99, which is pretty normal with our humidity in East Texas. Like it's like a sauna outside. And so, Savvy!
Ben.
I came hoping I would see you.
We are in smoke season right now. Did you smell the day, Savvy?
Yeah, we've got a little bit clearer weather today. But
for us, it was the first day. Like you go out and you just smell smoke the entire time. It's kind of normal for this time. Usually it's earlier. Usually it's end of August, beginning of September when the most fires are. And
where's the smoke coming from?
Fires.
Just like what are y'all in Mordor or something?
Close enough.
Like our region is not used to not having water. So by end of August, it's usually when everything is so dry that either way in Washington and sometimes even in Oregon or in Canada, there's fires. And so the wind just moves it around super easy. Ella!
Hi!
Hi, Ella!
Hi, Anne. Hi, Ben.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you, too. Does it feel like it's been long?
Doesn't it?
What's up, puppy?
Savvy D and Ella.
Savvy D and Ella.
You gotta change your name. Ben, what are you working on?
I'm gonna be next to you guys.
More big designs.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Do you ever make mistakes? I'm just like, you get just, not that you should, but I was like, you're like really far in your process, and then you're like, well, that was that. Or you just cut it small. You just cut it out.
No, I make mistakes all the time. And it's one of the things that I love about this kind of work the most is that I was actually listening to Matthew McConaughey on Rogan earlier, and I don't always catch those, but I saw that one and I was like, well, these are two giants. I'll listen in. And the first part of the conversation was about how you have to, like they were describing how you found your passion when you can't not do it. And that's exactly how I feel about my lines. It's like, no matter how exhausted I am, like I went to my heart doctor today. They took like, an arm's worth of blood, like, checking everything out. And, I'm tired. I've done my tattoo work. I've fed the dogs. And I'm like, I should go to bed. And about halfway through getting ready for bed, I was like, I need to do one more drawing. I have to, but you have to take it really slow, because if you make a mistake, that's what I love about this is like, there's like 1,000 lines one direction and 1,000 lines another direction. And it just takes one slip up and you have to start over.
Mm-hmm.
It's like pottery or something.
It's
But I
almost like
can't,
a
that whole
mindfulness
thing to
practice.
say I can't not do it.
Mm-hmm. But it's a good thing. Like, I feel like if you find something like that, where it's just like, it makes you feel good and you want to do it. Like, I feel like that's when you find that thing for you, and for some people it's multiple things. I think it's a beautiful thing.
It fills you up when you're
Mhm.
empty instead of taking things away.
How you doing, Savvy?
It's been a hell of a week, you guys.
It's been. K-Gold is here.
But I have something.
What do you have?
So I sold my allotment of boxes at cost for the agreement of one of the boxes from the case of the manga stickers.
Oh, wow.
Are you keeping it sealed? Are you ripping it?
That's so funny. Oh, that's funny.
I wanted to at least be, listen, I want people at least to think that it's not always me who's pushing these things.
I am so
It's not
proud of
me,
you
guys.
for getting that whole sentence out with a straight face. I got to be honest.
Practice
But-
really hard for that.
Actually, I will tell you this. I have one sealed thing. I picked up one of the DJC signed comics of comic 2 or comic 3 a while back, and I have not opened that, and I'm like so torn about it because it's DJ signed, and so it's like there could be something super cool in there, like a blank cover, right? But also, like, do I want to open it?
And risk it.
So it's like I actually have that sealed. That one I think there's a little bit more.
See, I've
This
gotten
is the first
better
time
because
seeing. Oh, shoot.
I actually
This one
have
jumped out.
started a sealed collection now. I'm learning. I'm getting there.
I'm proud of you. That's amazing.
Savvy,
Trying to
what if
keep-
you got it graded so you couldn't open it? For like, you only got it graded to know, like, in 2032, I'm going to open it.
You know what? That would probably be the best situation possible because I have a ton of stuff I need to get graded. But I don't want to do it here because it takes a while. And I already thought I'd be out by now. Oh my goodness. Can you hear the squeaky toy in the background?
Uh-huh. It's awesome.
Can
It's
you just not?
Like this, the look.
It's like, yeah. well,
Look at that tail.
Yeah.
He's like,
That's
I
totally-
could stop.
That's totally me back there. Just like, what? What am I
Like-
doing? I don't know.
Like, yeah, I'm just living my life here, Hi, Jen and Henry. Oh boy.
So yeah.
Savvy, you don't watch anime, do you?
I do actually. What's the one that we were doing? My son and my husband are the ones who are like really big anime fans.
Mm-hmm.
And so they've gotten me more into. So like the one I'm super into right now is the Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, no. Stop. Don't do it. Savvy, we're wonderful people. We're pure souls. We're kind. You can't go down that wormhole with them.
I know.
Yeah,
You're
okay,
like-
so the reason I was asking is I just started One Piece, the anime, not the live
my-
action. Now, the live action is phenomenal. But the reason I wanted to tell you about it is because it's like bringing it's like making my heart smile every day to watch a 20. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking.
No, I'm listening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
one.
you're distracting me. Squirrel.
Sorry. Do you see? Oh, never mind.
Keep going.
I was waiting for you.
Oh no. Well, I'll come back.
That's a good start, right?
That's a great
Mhm.
start.
Oh, Vikings. Oh,
Yeah.
2 black and whites in that one. How many are supposed to be in each pack?
3.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 4.
I know everybody's always so confused because the cards always are 4.
Yeah. That is the first pack.
That's a
Not bad,
fire
not bad.
first pack.
I honestly like the black and white, like
Me too. You should color them.
bad and.
I colored mine. Some of them.
If I get a duplicate, maybe. One Piece is the big one that we've been talking a lot about starting, but my son keeps telling me you have to be prepared
Cool.
because it's like thousands of episodes.
So the answer to that is yes, but what I would argue is the main character, Luffy, is such a pure soul. He will brighten your day every day because he never says what you expect. And I think for people, I mean, I'm assuming here because I've spent a little bit of time with you that what I know about you, like it literally makes me laugh. Like everyone on the ship is like, we can't go that way. There are dragons. And he's like, dragons? Let's go that way. You know,
Who would
and
not
like,
want-
and every time there's just this pure, happy, but also it matches. So his inside matches his outside because the motivation to go towards the dragon is because he wants to be king of the pirates. And to be king of the pirates, you have to follow your heart. And you can't not follow your heart to be king of the pirates. And so, like, everything about it is blowing my mind.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and start getting going on that then, because I've been patiently waiting for the new season of JJK, and my son told me from the very beginning, don't get attached to anybody, and I can't do that. I can't
Right.
detach myself, so
Right.
I've already like found myself in the pit of despair
Right.
because of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone, are we talking about One Piece? Yes. Well, we're talking about whatever. Giraffe.
Ooh, very nice.
Give me that white now.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
Rare robot.
Those are awesome.
It's a great
Mine.
one.
This is mine.
Dibs. You call dibs?
I got it.
You knew the moment that fairy came out that wasn't yours.
Yeah, I kind of figured as
It
much.
was never yours to begin with.
Right.
Jujutsu Kaisen is hard because for anybody who doesn't know anime, I fight with my kids more about a JJK than any other story because I watch stories for hope. And when all the good guys die, I don't see the point. And I get really upset. Like my 2 girls won't talk to me about JJK anymore because I just get so mad.
Yeah. Honestly, like I've had to like be like, you know what? Never mind. I need to leave this room because I'm like I get so frustrated. And he's like, I told you.
Yeah, but what's the point if all the good guys there's no one left anymore that we like?
Ooh, out of 55?
Out of 55.
Nice.
Positive porcupine.
I love those ink splatters.
Mm-hmm.
I do too. I like the cloud ones too. They seem to be
So I've mentioned this before. I think DJ crushed it out of the park with the clouds. I haven't seen, and I watch a lot of anime. I haven't seen clouds like that since like early. What's the group that made Princess Mononoke and Studio Ghibli, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The DJ's clouds are literally some of the best I've ever seen.
Would like in general, talking about a specific piece you're thinking of?
No, I'm
turkey
talking
with
about all
the-
the clouds.
just in general. The turkey with the duct tape. I feel like there's something we're missing here.
I still say it's MacGyver.
Ooh.
Falcon.
I like
Why
the
would the
falcon
turkey?
duck.
Why would the turkey be MacGyver?
Because he has duct tape.
Oh my!
You watched the
God.
show, right?
Yes, I know.
Like, every time I see like a paperclip, a piece of gum, I think of MacGyver. Because that's how he built everything. Piece of gum, little stick, and like bam, build something.
So what's he gonna do? Is he gonna like tape Curry's shoes to the basketball court or something?
Something. He probably built that whole court just with that tape.
Is he taping? Cowboy.
It's a good one too. I like this one with the little blaster packs. No, blaster boxes.
Brand on it. Gifted gopher. Yeah, so that's so cool. What's behind here? Ooh,
Ooh.
Popeye.
True. I definitely
So
like Popeye.
this is Popeye. You cannot tell me this is not Popeye. The tattoo. All right, 2 more packs.
Somebody just drove through my front yard, like on the grass.
They were just listening to what their GPS told them to do. Patient pig.
Angry armadillo. Oh, sorry.
It's 7 o'clock on his. It's 7 o'clock on his thing.
You check that kind of stuff too, right? I check that kind of
do.
stuff too. It's like I'm always looking for like little.
Oh, color match. So now I got 2 of those. Well, and the lion, the compass the lion has is pointing southwest, or
There's another one.
trying to remember which side is which on that one. There's no
Oh, is
color,
it?
so it's hard to tell which side's blue, which side's green.
There's one other character that has a watch on, which is a different time.
Oh, what?
And a
Don't
pig
call
match with the out of 55s.
Hey, Yellow.
All right, last pack. I'd say magic, but I've already got the curry sticker, so
And you got 2 numbered, and you got 3 black and white. Ooh, I love the dragon. Hey, tea in the house? What is happening tonight?
big night.
You get a second curry? No way.
Nice.
You guys,
That's amazing.
Nice.
I totally did.
Like, I've seen like 3 numbered ones instead of 2 numbered ones, but I don't think I've seen like 2 curry ones in a box.
I
That's
got
amazing.
decisive duck
See,
and
Even
Rare
Corsa goes
robot.
like, what? Like, no, really, really good characters too.
yeah, kind attracts kind. I think he was a phenomenal choice. I've said it, but I'll say it again. Yeah, I got 2 curries. Look at that.
See, last pack
Well, I
magic.
guess that last
Don't
pack
give
was
up until the
magic.
last pack.
Yeah.
Whether you say it or not.
So two
You made it happen.
numbers,
You manifested it.
right? Two numbers, two curries, and 1, 2, 3, 3 black and whites, right? Yep.
And a fairy for Ella.
And a fairy for Ella.
It's a perfect box.
Well, and then so Steven's View, I went on to one of his, or no, Ron Jordan. I went on to one of Ron's streams and I was able to get the Kind Warrior and the fairy spot at a flat rate, which was insane. Wow. Yeah.
That's so
I'll be
cool.
dig darned.
MK on Twitch. What is
Well,
happening tonight?
It's a heck of a
What's
night.
up?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know, I'm trying to do it on my phone, so it's like, there we go. Hi, Mr. I've been kind. Sir, I owe you a response to your text message. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm
the way
terrible
the
about
world
that.
is, yeah, but it's just the world right now. You just like I don't even get upset by it anymore. I'm just like, I hope that person is okay. Because
Yeah,
it's
I'm okay.
now it's everyone, you know. It's just like you don't know what anybody's going through.
True.
Yeah, I just
I'm glad to see
I
your
read
face.
the message and I was like, I got to respond to that. And I was doing the show last night and I was like, spaced.
That's my worst thing. When I read something, my brain goes, check. So if I don't respond right away, it's literally like, it's gone.
Well, Anne, that's because you and me both have ADHD.
It's not the age. It's not the age.
No, not age. ADHD.
Oh, good.
That's you
Stop
and me
with
are
the
like
age now.
you and
We're
me are
still
like that.
babies.
I have to, if I read it, I have to mark it as unread again so that I can go back to it.
For me,
should
it
do
is
that.
age because I sent that text. Then I went on Whatnot and saw that you guys had a show. And I was like, I'm just going to lay down for just a second and watch the Good Guys Collect show. And I then woke up at 2 a.m.
Yep, that will do it.
I'm just going to rest my eyes, you know, just for a second.
I do that all the time, man. It's bad.
So the black and white says 1 in 7. The curry crossover is 1 in 20. The manga cloud is 1 in 25. Numbered blue is 1 in 37. Numbered yellow 1 in 50. Numbered green. Numbered purple. Auto.
What are you saying here, Brofit? That we are like you fall asleep? We are so entertaining. Unbelievable. But
Yeah,
you also
but
get up at a crazy early hour.
Yeah, he's up at like 3 a.m. working out. It's not confusing that he goes to bed at like 7. Oh, you guys, I had the craziest Saturday tattooing. So this couple came in and they both wanted these Bible verses. And so I tattooed them. And then right as I was finishing up, and I'm like, man, this is great. It's like 6:30. I'm going to get to make dinner, everything. This guy comes in and he goes, hey, I have cash and I want a tattoo. I don't care what it is. You pick.
What?
Which is super 1992. Like that's the way you got tattoos in the 90s, you know? I'm old enough to remember that. Like that was the way it was done. And so I'm like, hey, I'm just finishing up with these guys. Pick something. And like he turned 3 pages in my book and he was like, this one. So then I do that. I tattoo him until like 9:30. And I'm just getting outside to feed my dogs and an SUV pulls up and it's my parents at 9:30 at night. My mother and my father get out laughing with their big Whataburger Cokes. And they're like, son, how's it going? And I'm like, is the world ending? My parents go to bed at 8. Like only the devil is out after dark. Like what is happening? So I asked them, so I go up to the fence and I'm like, hey, give me a second. I got to find the keys. I'm really tired. What are y'all doing? And my mom goes, oh, your dad was performing his music and reading his poetry, and he wrote 3 new songs. And so we drove down to this town 20 minutes away so that he could perform. And I'm like, he's doing what? Y'all are like 80 years old. What is happening?
Don't be upset at them having fun and living their life.
That's right.
That's amazing.
I
Hey,
was-
you know what? They figured it out, right? Oh, Black Label's here.
Can you kick him? Ban him.
Black Label, I'm sorry. We have an age limit, and it's 30.
Yeah, you got to be older than 30.
We all aged up. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say you have to have been an American citizen for at least a year, but then Anna would be out of it as well.
Show ended. Sorry, guys.
They better perform at the Texas meetup. Oh, stop, Lord Mandrake. My dad would literally my dad has written books of poetry. Like he's on this song kick now, and it's just like,
Isn't songs just poetry though?
Yes.
So
yeah. It's just that most of them are about my mom and how much he loves her, and like I get it, it's sweet, but like
type
he's
of
like
love?
87, and so like I don't want to hear about how he loved her when they were 20. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to hear your dad being all like, and I pushed her up against the barn and blah, and you're like, what? No, I don't.
Oh,
I already know you have 10.
spicy.
I already know you have 1,000 kids. I am the oldest of them.
Oh.
That's kind of amazing.
No, we
You may
do
not
need
want
them
to hear
come
it,
to
but
the,
I want to hear about.
Yeah, I'm like that's just another selling point for the Texas meetup right there.
So I can't be at the Texas meetup this year, is what you're saying.
Just put in some cotton balls for that one song.
cotton balls
can-
for just one song.
Yeah, he
You
does
can
that.
go. You can
Like
go
that.
break some boxes in the back room while we all listen.
That's right.
Guys,
It's
I
for
gotta
the
find
art.
some sleeves.
Oh man.
So I'm playing around with we have a mobile simulator set up for my golf simulator, as well as like a physical. Like this is our physical location,
That looks awesome.
and
I
so
love
I'm
the
playing
couch.
around with the mobile one and playing some of the courses that people build on there. And I played a Bluey course. It's all Bluey themed.
What is a Bluey course?
Bluey, like
What do you-
da 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 da
Yeah,
da da da.
I know what Bluey is, but like, is the ground blue or is
Bingo.
it like blue characters?
Like Bluey characters, and like the house, like you see Bluey's house in the background, and like you like hit golf around the house. Like it's pretty cool.
Nice.
So I've been having fun with that because my employee got sick, and so I was like, oh, okay. It's like literally like worst time. Like I've got 2 guys on vacation, and then he gets sick, and I'm like, well, that's cool.
Do you have kids? School just started back up again.
No,
So.
he's 20. He's 23. There's no reason he should be sick. His immune system should be strong.
Goodness. Oh. Don't worry, that was a box of tools, not good stuff.
Let me see.
I've
I'll
never
pull
played a
it.
golf simulator.
You want to see a golf simulator?
Yeah.
I've seen
Yes.
it before. I've never tried it before. Oh.
This is
but-
our golf. So we've got
so you just
four
go
golf
up
bays.
there and like hit them.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me set this
Oh.
here. Where we at? Yeah, it
So,
should be
MK,
fine.
why don't we have one of these at the Texas meetup?
be. So we potentially can.
That would be
Um,
awesome.
Yeah, we could potentially set it up for the day or so. Let's see, it's 200 yards. Circle.
Wait, he's actually gonna like hold, like he's holding a club. It's not like holding like a Wii remote.
No, this is like actual golf.
It's sensors.
Okay,
So-
but you got to work on your follow through because like that form was incredible. But
Yeah, that
I
was
feel
a terrible hit.
Come on, you think I know golf, MK?
No, that's a terrible hit.
You're a great bullshitter then, because that sounded real good.
And I'm sorry, Savvy. I was raised to be a preacher. What do you
Okay.
think preachers are?
Okay.
Oh, you must have been all around all the wrong ones.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. See, I like
I
that
don't think
better.
I've ever played golf
That
before.
was smooth.
Played like mini golf.
And I think you would really like golf. I played twice. And essentially, you drive around in the forest with beer and
Yeah, it's
look
you're,
for a
you're
and
legally
look
able to drink and drive.
with your friends, and you never find what you're looking for. It's kind of like Lord of the Rings, but modern day.
So they say that this is Halo, which I kind of see it, but I don't really like agree with them saying it's Halo.
Yeah.
Like in the background, you can kind of see like the mountain ranges that look kind of like Halo.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
So tell me this, MK. Like when are y'all's busy? Are y'all busy all the time?
No, so we're busy when the weather sucks.
You're
So
busy
we're like
when-
inversely busy relative to the enjoyment of playing golf outdoors.
So like for the next 10 days, you're screwed because it's going to
Yeah,
be like sunshine forever.
Basically, we've had our slowest last 2 weeks in the last probably 3 months. This last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So my job, I bought this business 4 months ago. So my job right now is to basically account for that by increasing my membership numbers.
Hmm.
So if I can do it, and if I can bring my membership numbers up, then when we're slow, it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Before I came on board, they were dependent upon walk-ins. That's what was keeping them alive.
Got it.
Which is great because it's like a feast or famine, right? So December and January of last year, they made like $32,000 to $45,000 in a month.
Right.
But then they got into like October last year, and they made like
No money.
$3,000.
Yep.
Right. So it's like feast or famine in there. But so my goal is like, hey, we can do that, but let's bring our membership numbers up so that our membership numbers cover our basic costs, and then our walk-ins are our bonuses.
So what you want to do is have a tattoo artist come up so that you can have that tattoo artist talk to your members.
Correct.
And-
Exactly. It's spot on.
And you'll
Spot
gain
on.
more.
So
Just
we
bring them all to the next community night, and we just tell them what to do.
we ended up switching this over. So 24-hour access, so they can come in
Oh,
here,
nice.
scan, and come in whenever they want.
Nice.
And we give them a very generous amount of golf. They get 2 hours a day included with their membership.
Mm-hmm.
So like people who really want to golf can play a lot, which is really cool. Brofit, it is not, and thank you. And I can't see the chat on my phone, so I appreciate that. It is. We do not have a liquor license. We're actually BYO, and that's kind of a personal preference. Once you add the liquor license, then you either have to have a dedicated like liquor locker that you can lock everything up, and you have to have your whole team like certified in that and deal with that. And yes, there's margins for that, but I think honestly, it's kind of a nice selling point for my members to be like, hey, bring in whatever you want. Like you bring your food, you bring your drinks. Like since I had to cover, like literally, my kids came with me. We got pizza,
Mm-hmm.
and we turned this one here. We watched How to Train Your Dragon on. We just popped it up the movie and
Yeah.
watched How to Train Your Dragon.
Nice.
And then we had golf over there, and so like the kids would go over, hit the golf balls a little bit, and then they would go back and watch a movie and just do that, and it was fun.
Yeah, 100%.
So
Honestly, that's probably better because I can buy cheaper beer at Walmart. And
hold on, let me see if I can figure. Oh wait, I found the button. I can see the comments now.
Nice.
Yeah, Pyro.
because if you've ever bought something off of a beer cart on a golf range,
Oh yeah, it's crazy expensive. Buy a beer for $7,
mm-hmm.
but I
and
can
it's a
get you.
Michelob Ultra.
Yeah, And that's why it's like, hey, like I don't want to tell you what to drink. You just drink what you want. Like I don't care outside of that. But then, and when you guys come to Texas for the whoop, hold on, wait a second. Oh, stage. Oh, okay, I got this. I'm tracking now. We got clubs for you, and so obviously the pink ones are the girls.
I want to use the pink ones.
I mean, you can. My daughter just got her first set of clubs, and they're turquoise and pink.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
I don't care
I
what
want
color they
purple.
are. You've just got the short people ones, right?
Yes,
That's
yes,
all that matters to me.
yes.
I want tall purple ones. And I want purple.
So there's the so VeeFriends is going to be. I think was Corso in here.
He was earlier.
He
Corso, you
was,
still in
because he
here?
did.
I think he's listening. Yep. So,
There it is. Hey, Corso. Are you going to be in Fort Worth for the card show next month? 2 months from now, November, I think it is.
I don't think he is, but he will be at the Texas meetup.
Is that official now? Wait, what? Is that official?
MK, I'm doing it again where I just say things.
I
he's
mean, it's a good hype.
manifesting it.
It's a good hype. You can be like, oh, he canceled. He was a late cancel. Sorry, guys. Of course, so the Dallas card, Dallas, what is it? I think they call it the Dallas Card Show or something like that, but it's in Fort Worth, and yeah, it's in Fort Worth on. So here's the crazy thing: the Dallas Card Show in Fort Worth on Houston Street. Go figure that one out. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, could you be any more complicated?
Yeah.
We don't have a date yet, Corson.
But if
March.
you're gonna be at the Dallas Card Show, Corso, so my golf simulator is about a 40-minute drive from the card show. Do you want to try to do a like small meetup? I would like to, if we want to do that, I'd like to kind of have that set up. It'd be kind of fun. About a 40-minute drive, Curry. Are you going to be there?
So I asked Whiskey if he would come on, and he said, I'm playing Xbox. Tell them it's in March. They can wait. So Mike gave Dan, Soggy, why are you writing incomplete sentences on, I can't even read all this, man.
Well, it also is taken out of context. He misquoted me. I was giving Dan a hard time for staying up late for Ann's show, but going to bed early for our show.
Well, it's priorities.
Yeah, wrong priorities.
No.
We would be Ubering everywhere. It's like 4 hours for us, Corso. We'll just Uber you over ourselves. We leave at 1. We can pick you up at 6 and have you at Mike's at 6:45.
I mean, if that's part of it, I mean, I could also like shuttle you guys back and forth. I have a Yukon, so I've got enough seats for 7.
The perfect number of seats.
I mean, I will. Having kids and having a Yukon now is like, oh, I couldn't do this any other way.
No way, Corso. I want to come say hi. Dallas is legit.
I heard Ben's driving up for the Dallas one as well.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you have family up here, and you can hand deliver something.
Just so everybody knows. Soggy will be in Wisconsin.
Oh, bummer. So sad. Pyro? Hell no. Good luck getting a Uber out there as well. Uber's going to roll up to Pyro on a horse and buggy. I'm out of here. Quit.
It's too early for Dan. You know, we all know that.
True. He won't be on for another 2 hours, and then he'll stay on for 5 or 6 hours longer. Did you make yourself a black hat koozie?
No, I got it from somebody.
Oh,
I think they got it from one of the VCons, and they have sold a bunch of stuff. I was like, I'll just take all of it, just take the whole box, and then it's in there. That's my Tuesday cozy.
Black Label. It's Dan the Man 7. That's all I know because at that point it populates
right.
automatically. 7 something.
I know, that's too many numbers. He's probably listening.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad that me and Black Label have no idea what those numbers are.
Nobody knows. I'm not even sure
Dan the
he
Man
knows
7.
his numbers.
No, yeah. I don't think there was a rhyme or reason to it. I think it was a randomized set of numbers. But it's crazy that he lives his life as a randomized set of numbers now.
Numbers are hard.
Numbers are hard. Here, let me see. I'll load in that Bluey course for you to look at, Anne.
There's a 2 and 8, I think. We can just guess which one could be. I mean, it's like at least 5 numbers, right, behind his name?
I think Dan's is 72083 or 72308.
Somebody's paying attention.
No,
It's the same
somebody.
as his Twitter, right?
Yes, it's all the same.
Like 90%.
72813.
I was so close. I got.
Isn't it
4.
like a area code maybe?
72813. So 7 and 2 is 9, plus 8 is 17, plus 1. Wait, where were we? We were at 17. 17. 8, 17,
Area code of
18,
San Johan.
8, plus 3 is 21.
Sorry, guys. Kid fundraising for something.
Okay, if
They're
I put
selling
in
chocolate.
the number, it shows the area code for Germany. Now that's getting weird.
That's weird.
Now we gotta ask him later.
He's secretly a German spy.
I know. That's why he's
No,
coming on here. He's wanting all the secrets.
Speaking of German spy, the new Apple iPhones, the iPod 3s.
They have
They
the
do-
translation thingy.
Yeah, live active translation. How cool is that?
My husband's looking into them for our trip to Germany.
Yeah,
So I don't have to translate everything.
Yeah, yeah. The only thing you just can't talk back to him, right? But I read all the jokes about people being like, and all of the nail salons around the country are panicking. And I was like,
Say
that is so wrong, but so funny.
A bunch of adults counting.
I definitely.
I don't know how
corrected
good.
them
Like
all.
we're definitely gonna try them out,
No,
or at least
Black Label. I heard they're not bad. I heard all you have to do is you have to download the language. It doesn't like recognize the language, but like you can download it, and then once you download it, it'll pick it up and go.
Yeah, the other thing we were wondering about, the German and English sentence structure is different. Like when words come
but
within a sentence.
you can get the gist of it, like just like in Spanish, right? You can get the gist of what they're trying to portray.
Just tab throw downloadable language.
I think it actually is one of the like add-ons.
That would be very helpful to have tab throw translation earbuds.
Okay.
We all need that.
You try to do it, it's like, nope, sorry, we're not that advanced.
It costs extra.
Yeah.
Can you imagine tab for your navigation system? Like that would be epic.
Just like every fifth word, Steven!
I know. Turn around, Steven. That would be epic, man.
Call it
I would go nowhere.
now.
I would just die laughing the entire time. Be funny though.
Oh shit.
We have the first buyer for the tab throw GPS.
But also, like, I would kind of like to hear Tab Pro like read, like, I don't know, Mark Twain. You know what I mean? Like,
Just some like philosophical
Ooh.
like.
yeah,
Poe.
I mean, what? So okay, guys. So we can do this. We could actually make this happen. We just need to get her on like maybe 3 or 4 of these streams
yeah,
and have her just start talking a lot.
right.
And then we record it, and then we take it and load it into AI and generate it in like 11 labs and generate her voice. And once you do that, then we can just throw her in as like on Waze and throw her in on like Audible.
That would be incredible.
I think we need to do that.
I'm pretty sure there's all recordings where she's on. Can probably, because once you have her on, like you said, like we would have to make her talk, and I'm like, you don't have to make Tab talk.
Yeah,
That happens naturally.
yeah, that's not an issue. Apparently, if you get me and her on the same time, we just don't neither of us stop talking. Apparently,
Ooh, a Shakespeare play at the next meetup. There you go.
no, it can't be at the next meetup. It's got to be. There's no way she's gonna do it live. We're just gonna have to have her AI tab AI.
Ooh, I would tab GPS all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right? Ah, come on. Missed that turn. And not go that way. There's a whole bunch of beavers.
I can hear her.
I think that's the best thing about VeeFriends is like sometimes you can just hear your friends for no reason. You're just like going
Much better
through your
voices.
day.
2 more.
How do you spell? What is it? Tabitha? Is it Tabbitha?
1B.
1B?
I'm not gonna win in spelling bee.
No, I mean, you're probably a better speller than me, and it's your second
Nope.
language.
Yep.
And it's my first language, and I'm terrible.
MK, how did you get through school?
I'm a math person.
Okay, that explains it.
I'm a math person, and I can talk okay. Not well. Okay. I can survive.
No, but if you're a math person, you can do well at school.
Well, I didn't do well at school. Let's not like conflate those as both being plausible.
Interesting.
I've got my degree in engineering with a like 2.1 GPA.
Do you here in the States get, I don't even know which grade it was, but I want to say like 5th and up, but more like 5th, 6th, and 7th, probably until 8th grade. When we were writing essays and stuff, you would get a grade for the essay, and then you would get a separate grade for the grammar.
No, it's all
And
one.
I would like in our number, like we don't get ABCs, we get 1 through 6. Like 1 is the best, like 1 is an A, and 6 is like the worst. And I would constantly get 6s. Like my grammar was shit. Either way, I put no punctuation whatsoever, or there was like a comma after every second word. It's like none of this stuff made sense to me. It was like, but you can read what I'm writing. Like stop giving me.
Oh, I thought you needed something. Why are these not fitting?
You turned in a Sudoku as an essay. Black Label, Soggy, come up here. Don't be shy.
What's not fitting, Sammy?
These cards, I got like 12 different size holders, and I'm having to like rob from elsewhere because all my shit's packed. But I managed to do it. Well, kind of. One of these says it's in a rookie card holder, and that irks me because it's not a rookie card.
Does Tisha have a new account?
No, it's a really old account.
It's like, I'm like, it says Tisha, but it's like, what is that?
It's not him if he's not on camera.
It's like, never seen that account.
Also, you want to see the cutest little golf club?
Yes.
Can't see with the light, can you?
That looks like
it's my
Sammy's
son's.
like, that's mine. That's for me.
Yeah, that's mine. It's my son's golf club, and it's like the perfect, like, cute little size.
But I felt like when you had your golf club earlier and played with it, that looked short to me.
Well, remember, I'm a giant, so let's see. This is a 7-iron for him. Here's my 7-iron to give you reference. So his is right there.
Wow.
I don't even know when you use which club or iron or whatever you call the sports things.
You use them when you want to get to the hole.
I know, but there's like the big heavy ones, and then there's the tiny ones and the flat ones. And I was
So
like,
if you want to hit it a long way, Anne, you use the big club thingy.
The
And
big
then-
club thingy. Yes.
And then if you have to, you can use like an iron that's like this.
the flat
Like
one.
it's like
for clothes.
flat. Yeah. And then the closer you get to the hole, the angle goes back, right? And so like if you're in the sand, you use Soggy, you can either come on stream
It's better
or
when he
you
trash
can
talks and he can't
jump
actually type it out.
out the left window.
Golf 1 of 1. Come on now, Zoggy.
You've already upset me for rooting for the team that, you know what, just go away.
I mean, he has to be a Green Bay fan. Are we talking football? He's a Green Bay fan, right?
Yeah, of course he's a Green Bay fan, and you know they just had the trade of the century. I don't think they'll. I don't know that in the next decade we could have a trade as big as that trade.
I mean, as dumb as that trade.
You guys remember Luca, right? Or are you just talking football specifically?
No, I mean Texas in general, Dallas in general, just doesn't do well with trades.
Yeah, Dallas in
Apparently.
general has lost its mind.
Oh,
But you
sorry,
notice
and
what's
we're
funny?
talking about sports ball.
I know. As
Um,
long as I can drive the cart, we're cool people.
We're not, and
That-
that's
that's all I need.
wrong sport.
Right.
There's
No, golf
technically
has a
there's
golf cart.
Yeah.
I want to drive the golf cart. You guys can play and I drive.
That's what I was saying. That's why I was saying you would enjoy it because you just get to drink
As long
and
as there
drive in
is
the
an
forest.
autobahn somewhere for the golf cart, we're good.
That's called the cart path.
But if you're in East Texas, the cart path is not necessary.
True. It's all just,
Haha,
yeah.
sorry. That was different. It was my first time on a. Okay, I also have never driven a golf cart, but golf carts are more like cars. Scooters are not like cars.
So why does the turkey have its second sticker circle on the right, but every other character is on the bottom left?
Say that again.
no idea.
Okay. So bottom left of the card when
Yeah.
you're looking at it, right?
Uh-huh.
But the turkey has it on the opposite side. It's on the bottom right, and it's the only one I can see that has it there.
Because doesn't have the turkey already have a cart? Isn't this its second
No,
sticker?
he's but she's saying because of the location of the number 2,
Mm.
not it being a number 2.
I just thought the ones that already had a card were all on that side. I could be wrong though.
No, because the pig's the second, the gopher's the second. These are all second.
Is there
Yeah,
supposed to
but
be a
we don't know
new Comic-Con sticker coming out? Have they announced that? Corso, are you still here?
Don't think they have yet. Then they're gonna announce a lot of stuff in the next couple of weeks.
There's more stuff that I'm not going to be able to go because I'm not going to be able to buy
Yes.
because I'm not at the conference.
He just says wait and see. That wasn't a
and see.
no.
So here's what I'll do. I'll jump on. I'll buy one of the first things that somebody posts up on eBay, and then resell it for 3 to 4x, and then just ship it straight to that person. That's what I did for National. I bought like 3 of the stickers and just reshipped them to somebody and made some money off of that.
Nice.
The Jacko, I did see the metal Jackos. Those are kind of cool.
No, I
Two
think the metal.
variants.
Yeah, I think the variants are badass.
I think I like those look wise better than the first one.
Yeah.
Who was it who put up the post about the Fearless Very Bad Intentions dual pop?
And why are you shaking your head?
It's the first thing from VeeFriends that I don't like.
The metal pop.
There's other things that I was like, okay, it's not for me. It's the first time I'm not a fan of it, to be honest.
Is
I
it
don't
because
think you're
is it because it's a another like Jolly Jocko?
I mean,
or-
I was hoping it would be a different character, but even if it's the same character, I don't think. I personally feel like the silver and gold was a little uncreative in my eyes for just knowing how creative that team is. I think a purple and black one like would have been cool. A green one for Halloween colors, black and white, an all white or a black matte one. I feel like there would have been so many cool.
Now, do you think it's
I personally don't like it.
VeeFriends, or is it IP'd and it's Pop who's designing it?
I'm pretty sure it's IP designing it. I don't think. I think IP is at least a say in it. I personally don't like it.
So I would
Like
say,
I get with Deidre, like I understand the repeating it because the mold is what takes the longest time and is the most expensive. So I get that part. I just don't like the gold and silver choice. Hater. Not a hater, but you guys know I love VeeFriends, but it's the first thing that I was a little.
Do you guys know who she's starting to sound like?
Meh.
Miss Negative over here, talking trash on VeeFriends.
If you say the one, like, I'm gonna kick you out of here, man.
I didn't say it. I'm
that's
just
a
gonna
very
hit you.
brave comment.
What were you saying, Savvy?
I
Ooh,
think
He said
Soggy.
Polish, man. I'm gonna kick you out of here, man.
I didn't say it. Soggy did.
I know.
Hold
We all were
back.
thinking it.
hold back full send on that until you see them in person, because I kind of had the same train of thought, and then I was like, you know what, let me see it, because if it looks like it's like a spray painted metallic, it's gonna be like meh. But if it's actually metal, which I don't know if that's
I don't think they do metal ones.
Oh.
I would be surprised if they were actual, because that would be too heavy.
Poker,
Well,
you
that's
need
if
to.
it's the same size.
well, they
Poker, you
do
need to get up
hollow.
on stream, please.
Here-
I have beef with
Can
you,
we
Poker.
get confirmation if they are metal or just like a
Here-
matte spray paint?
Here's what I'm saying. I hear
Mm.
I hear and respect everyone's opinion. I want to add in one and.
Okay, Sweden.
I've never seen the team not be thoughtful. And I think it's fascinating that gold has a larger number than silver.
Mhm.
That's exactly backwards of everything else, which makes me curious about where they're going with this. So that's all I'm saying. My and is just I've never seen unthoughtfulness. So like let's wait and see what happens.
Let's think.
Poker, you're on a plane.
It's just the
I want
first time
I
I'm
want my
just
sketch,
expecting
Poker.
different things.
I want my sketch card coming to you, thief. He bought the elf sketch card from Krobles, but he gave him a good deal, so I can't blame Krobles. Like
MK,
it was a
out of
low.
the ceiling and eats you right now, I'm gonna laugh because you keep looking up. Is something in the ceiling?
No, I'm just turning off the projector, so I have to make sure
It's
that
a
I'm
raccoon.
like, pointing at the thing.
Yes, raccoons. Get him out of there.
Shoot it.
And you know I have like 10 raccoons in the ceiling here, and you still won't come to Texas.
You didn't tell me that. No, I'm coming.
Yes,
Can I have one?
they had babies this summer.
Baby raccoons?
I want a raccoon so
You know
bad.
the best
I know
part
it's such
about
a
that
bad
story
idea,
is that Ben also lets his dogs play with him. They're very sweet. They're like little rag dolls.
Okay.
Eh.
It's not true, Anne. Don't
There
believe
was
anything he
there was
says.
no
Poker,
raccoon
me
in
and Krobos are pretty close, and so when he posted that up, I like
hold up.
messaged him
There
right off
was
the bat.
no raccoon in the Texas meetup poster, was there?
Why would there be?
Yeah, you weren't here.
I see the poster. There was none. Just messing with me.
I know.
Hang
I was gonna give him a Series 2 NFT in trade for it because he doesn't have an NFT at all. So I was like, hey, you want to trade an NFT for it? He's like, it's gone. I was like, dang it. He's like, Poker bought it. I was like, oh, that jerk. But again, Poker treated him very well with that trade, so I was like happy for both of them.
Poker's always super fair.
No, I wasn't going to give him a floor. Jeez, that's rude. Yeah, I like him. He's a good dude. I agree.
Dan is here. See, there's the numbers.
I gotta go.
72813.
72813.
I will have forgotten that by the next hour.
A well-loved brilliant barb that nobody wants and just keeps getting passed around. We need to find a brilliant barb maxi. That's what we need.
Form Chaos.
It's not me.
Who is?
Form Chaos.
Okay. I did
Yes.
not know that.
He has fishies.
Fishies.
Yeah.
Fishy,
He's an
fishy in the
aquarium
book.
guy.
Just all fish, or
He like grows fish and stuff from like eggs and I don't know, science.
grows them, like plants them, and like lets them grow.
Yeah. Like every spring there's a new crop, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you harvest them.
Yeah.
What are you singing?
Weezer. The sweater song.
And Savvy left because of that.
Oh, sorry, Savvy. I didn't
She's
know
getting
you,
a sweater.
I didn't know you didn't like Weezer.
You said sweater, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
she's
you
getting
want-
a sweater. She wants to match.
Okay. Where is this damn raccoon? I know he's here somewhere.
Biceps, aren't you in the group already?
Biceps. It's because you're not part of the exclusive X chat.
I'm pretty sure I put him in there. No, you're not.
He left.
Okay, there you go. Can you hear me now?
Oops,
Yes.
Maybe not. I put you in there. Biceps.
Are these not working?
We can hear you.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Okay.
Yes, I
She
can
can't
hear
hear
you.
us. Oh, dang it.
Texting my husband. It's about daddy robot time, so
Daddy robot time. What is that? That sounds
see,
interesting.
these do keep disconnecting. Sorry, my headphones keep disconnecting, and I'm going to now take the dogs. Okay,
You're
don't
part of the
look
group now,
like that.
Biceps.
No, it's got full battery. Why does it keep doing that?
Safe travels, Poker, wherever you're going. I hope
where
you're not
is
the
he
one
going?
flying. Are you flying? I wouldn't be surprised if Poker's the one flying the airplane. Let's be honest here.
I want to see one of the coolest tables. I like would never have it in my own house, but it's cool. Like out my store. It's got
Savvy, what is that?
little lights underneath. Got sodas, refrigerated.
Ooh,
Nice and
refrigerator.
cold.
I want one of those. Don't know where I would put it.
Is that like the end table one that has the insert? I've seen those before. Oh, I want one so bad.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice, like nice little size. But we've got it for cords and stuff for charging. We stock it with drinks for anybody that wants to come in and play.
Nice.
It's like, well,
Hey, don't yell at me. This is Daddy
But-
Robot.
I would ask you guys to all Daddy Robot. That's
What is a daddy robot? Oh, because that is not there.
So it's a
Is
little,
it a camera in there?
and there's a microphone, and he has an app that he can control it with. So before bed, him and Ella will play like chase.
No, that thing walks around. Shut up.
Yeah, it's got little tracks,
What?
and his voice comes out of it. So because we've got a speaker, and it's got the camera, which is like a 360 or 180 camera. And
Dan. Take
the
notes,
mic-
Dan.
Can we send one of those to Hudson Yards? Easy, hard to carry.
Just
Listen,
we all download the app and we just like share it. Like, so you get it today, you
Just
get
like-
it today, you get
It's
it
like,
today.
hide under the table.
Corso, can we make
you
this
can
happen?
add people in the app actually. So if multiple people create like accounts, you can actually add more than one person. You only one person can control it at a time, but you can actually add more
Request
than one
denied.
request denied.
Jeremy,
Say it, please.
Jeremy. Oh, wait, Jeremy's not there anymore. Dang it.
Jeremy Robot.
Today in space.
I see.
Was good. I was for a second. I was confused. I'm like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, that's different. That's
Good to see you, Chris.
but yeah.
Is he just like following me around while I clean up? Sorry.
Because Dan really wanted to have the robot in the office. He said hi to people.
See.
Does my kids out to culture collision indicate?
Do you think we could
no.
sneak one in, and then like drop it somewhere, and then let it just roam around afterwards?
So I mean, if it just
Actually-
hides somewhere,
Yeah, just put it under Corso's chair, and so he doesn't know it's there, and then
I totally think we could get one in.
it's got to be Wi-Fi, right? So
not
we
of
have
course.
to.
Let's talk
we have
about
to-
this later on Corso's on bed.
No, we got to come up. It's even better when it's more challenging because he knows that it's coming.
Right.
He has to keep a lookout for it.
Yeah, we want him looking for it all over. We want him knowing
just hears
when he
random
gets back,
voices.
it's there.
Wait, why do we have 2 savvies now?
Nice. Savvy, why are there 2 savvies?
Yeah.
Nope, no, there's only one. What's happening? I was like, what are we hiding? Pyro, you might get a package too. Let's just send the things everywhere.
Yeah.
Everybody gets a what are they called?
Pyro, we're hiding something called a daddy robot in at Vayner Media, and we each get a day driving it around. Corso said we couldn't do it, so we're definitely gonna do it now because we were told we couldn't.
Yep.
And he should know that it'll be there by the time he gets back, so he has to look for it.
That's where me and Ben get along and think the same. Oh, you tell me no? Okay, I'll do it. Challenge accepted.
Absolutely. No is the I'm not even interested until I hear no. Once I hear no, now I'm interested. What are we saying no to?
Now
Why
this
can't
is like
I?
try again. It's a different version of try again.
Right.
See, Pyro's in too.
Yeah.
It's just gonna happen. It's just don't fight it. Just accept it. She goes like, "That's a touch of firecracker to it."
Okay, that's
Exactly.
Pyro had
That's
to
not
go
too far.
overboard, you know.
Pyro,
freaking
why?
How many
Well-
savvies can we have on stream?
Oh my gosh, is it like adding more and more?
Yeah.
What do
I
you guys
was
think of
trying to
my
fix it.
my
It
golf
clicked.
bag?
Okay, that's a little extra.
It's because all of our
Labels are
rental
confused.
clubs are in those bags as well. Just because nobody has a bag like that, so it's like easy. Like, okay, you're taking our bag. Like, please bring that back.
Pyro, are you in the group? Do I edit you? I have to check who's in the group and who isn't. Yes, Pyro's in it.
So I'm not saying we should sneak one into the offices, but I am saying that this would fit inside of a Series 2 box.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, we can
you could-
100% build a contraption.
Yeah, like cut out the bottom just enough to fit around there because it's got traps, right?
Just a Series 2 box moving around the office and nobody notices it.
Yeah.
I know there's 2 employees in. You didn't hear
They-
anything, Coruscant Chef.
You heard nothing.
No, again, it
Nothing
just
is
makes
happening.
it more enjoyable when we tell
This
them
is
it's
not-
coming and we still make it happen.
That's right. Sneak out like 10 and tell them like,
Corso's
oh, we
gonna
only
see
sent
a
one.
he's gonna see a Series 2 box next week and be like, "Is that it?"
That move. You just see them move.
We never have.
Like, did that use too much? Just move.
At the corner of his eye in the middle of a stream, he's gonna.
It's our Trojan horse.
We're all gonna know.
Uh,
That's right. You heard nothing.
also, at least film it. At least the content out of it when you film it
Run
and
up
find
and
it.
kick
You
it.
know.
Gonna run up and kick. It's gonna be an actual Series 2 box. It's gonna have like a black cat in there.
Gary's gonna be like, "What did you just do? You just destroyed a Series 2 box."
But there was a robot, and the robot has tracks, and
Ice Steps will call it art if we destroy a Series 2 box.
Yes, we just send so many that they don't know how many there's actually gonna be. No more streams
That'd
for
be-
Corso.
That would be the play though, like to like be like, oh yeah, well we should send one and send 3. So like find one and like, okay, we got it.
That's when the firecracker goes off.
Pyro, chill.
I'm just
you
imagining
guys
that office right now. Just like random firecrackers in the corner going off.
I'm here for it. Did you guys have high schools or like senior year of high school? We had a senior prank. Everybody does it. Like, there's always a senior prank.
Did
We
not
did.
go to school, so I can't help.
His senior prank was
Homeschooled?
he stayed in bed too late.
We had a class because I lived in when I was in high school, I lived in a very large agricultural area. And so there were cows and animals. FFA was a really big thing, major for us and all that stuff. And so they did the typical release cows in the school, numbered 1 through 5, but like 3 was missing.
Mhm.
And so it was like 1, 2, 4, and 5. And so as soon as they thought they got them all,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
it's a good one. My year, I worked in the theater. Nope.
Mom.
Actually, I don't know that that's not.
Mom.
Yeah. Uh-oh, what happened?
Nothing. It's a game.
I'll have to check the laws and see how long the statute of limitations is before I tell that story in public. Never mind.
Yeah, I feel like nowadays, like Shep said, nowadays I feel like they would get in trouble for doing things like that, which is too bad.
Too bad or the school is just stupid strict.
Dan knows how many years it is past that. He has experience with that.
The seniors last year at my son's high school, ugh, feels weird. He's a sophomore. I have a sophomore in high school, guys. Okay. Everybody brought like a ton of silly string. And when I picked him up that day, I was like, what are those kids doing? And he's like, oh, those are the seniors. They're cleaning up. And I'm like, bro, how is it a senior prank? Like, you live in a town like near Canada because they did the prank of putting silly string everywhere. And then also stayed after school to clean it up.
Oh, sorry.
My bad. Oh, and they brought a bunch of seniors. If they had younger siblings, they all brought their younger siblings to school with them.
That's kind of funny.
What's up?
I have to go,
What's that?
to school, so I'm not able to go with them.
Well, your brother's not a senior either.
Yeah, but mom would let you go to school one time, right?
100%. If that was the thing
Yeah,
She would
that's
have a blast. And my son and her, the two of them fight like cats and dogs, right? But I know that they are like the best siblings ever because one like very something to hold on to. He was in choir when he was in middle school, and after a concert, he picks her up and is holding her and was like, "Come here, I want you to meet some of my friends." And he takes her over to this like group of like 6 or 7 girls and it's like, "This is my little sister." And they're like, "Oh, she's so cute." And then she hugged him and was like, "I have the best brother ever." And I was like, "Bro, I've never heard them be that nice at home to each other. They are in on it together." There was no like, "Hey, do this for me," pre-planning. She just like went straight in and was like, "I got you. I'm your wingman here." And did like the cute little bat your
I
eyelashes
was like
and
this.
yeah. She goes as like this.
That's
The
a wing
cuddles.
woman.
That's 100%.
I have the best brother, even though we're Bonnie chips, but I play.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
We are bonding our relationship by playing games together.
I like that.
It works.
Dan, I tried to buy your bully spot for you. Probably the last time I'll ever buy the bully spot. That was
Dan.
terrible.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna be like, I tried to buy it, I did, and I hit the 101.
I tried to.
Wait,
I
what?
figured Dan's not gonna buy it, so then the 101's gonna hit, and I guess if anybody's gonna hit the 101, I hope it's me, but wasn't me. So next up, dude, that was like the worst skunking I've ever had. Like I think I got one base bully out of the whole thing. It was pretty bad.
I had to click it into the comments.
Well, it's funny enough. I didn't even think about that until you just said it. I honestly was in it for you, to tell you the truth. But now that you say it, that would have made more sense.
I'm telling you, I told Dan, I was like, you made a big mistake. You literally brought in more people to the Bulldog family. Because there's another person in our chat last night that was like, I'm new to VeeFriends. My favorite character is the Bulldog. I was like,
Oh,
Do you think that's bad? Freaking every break I jump into, and I'm like, oh, let me go see if the chili spot's cheap. Gone. And I'm
yeah.
like, the frick? What is happening?
Welcome
say hi
to my
to
world.
Todd. Say hi to everybody.
Hey, Todd.
Hey, Todd.
Oh, I heard him. That's weird.
I got a haircut.
He's
You did?
bald.
That's what took you so long. Can you
This
see
is
the
our
chat?
future, people. Even if they're not physically here, they're in the form of a robot that we can talk to.
Hold on. This is like the best part though, and it's
This
hilarious.
is how we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna do community night next week. Everybody gets a robot. We get all together. Send
on
them all
Amazon.
away.
Come here, babe.
Can he control where it goes?
That's so fast.
I said he has the app. Oh, there he goes.
That's so fast.
That's pretty cool.
Can you?
Is that
you
like
need
a
to send us the link of
dog-like
that one.
camera? Where like you can track your dogs? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Okay, so to be fair, that is what the box said, but it works.
It does work.
Yeah.
I actually had a ball with the camera on it. I forgot. I tried to kickstart it. It actually didn't work very well, but it was the concept of the same thing.
What'd you do, Todd?
The play button has a puppy paw.
Oh, the play button has a puppy paw. Yeah, because so it has a feature in the app where you can hit like play and it'll go around in circles and do like little loops and like basically play with your pet.
It'll do it.
Oh,
Oh God.
he's popping wheelies. It figures my husband would figure out how to pop. Ooh, what was that?
Bandit was in my face. Bandit was trying to get my bubble in.
Oh,
So what is
Wait,
that
that's
thing
how
called?
tall is Shep? Is
He's
Shep
not
bigger
tall.
than me? And
No.
no, he's not. Okay, I was like,
Just because he likes a gentle giant.
well, we call it the daddy robot, but it's the Ebo.
Oh,
We're gonna tape a picture of Dad onto it.
that makes sense. That would be kind of fun.
guys, I'm gonna jump. I gotta drive home. I'll
Good to
jump
see
on
Alrighty.
you.
Twitch and listen in. Later, guys.
Sounds
See
good.
ya.
Drive safe.
See you, Mike.
Careful.
I want to play with him.
All right, you're gonna go play with Dad.
Dad,
Isn't that the weirdest thing to say? You're gonna go play with Dad when she walks like after a robot. Like I thought we had a couple more years before that would happen. You know?
I'm telling you, it's been a lifesaver. It has, because like literally, they are playing tag with each other in the living room, and he's like, um, she's been struggling a lot with him being gone, and I have too, but that's her like best buddy. Like she loves me. I'm like her favorite. I'm not gonna lie about that, but um, Dad knows it too. But Dad's her gaming buddy. He's the one who, at night they talk about stuff, and like they have this bond too. And so it's been, because this is the first time she's old enough to remember him being gone.
Mhm.
Every other time he's had like a work trip, it hasn't really seemed like, I guess it really hadn't like stuck with her. And so this one's just been like real hard for her. So having that thing where he wakes her up in the morning, um and on his little, the charger's by our bedside, and so I have it set up where basically he can like just kind of zoom right onto the bed, basically catch some air off the little nightstand table right onto the bed. And he can wake her up in the morning, and she gets to hear his voice first thing. And then at night before bed, she gets to hear his voice, and like gets to play with him and run around for a little bit with him chasing her. And so it's really awesome because yeah, it's cut down that feeling of separation.
Mhm.
So he started his new job in Arizona on Monday. He is a professor at the University Technical Institute in Arizona, teaching avionics and aviation maintenance. And so as soon as he gets his schedule to know, because they have rotationals, they do like a really early morning session, an afternoon session, and a night session. And so all the teachers kind of cycle. So once he knows which session he's on, um, my guy has it made though. Don't feel bad for him. He's at work at 9 and he's done by 3. He gets weekends off, all major holidays, plus some that aren't even major, plus like student work day, because he's working at a university. So yeah, he's got it pretty, it's pretty awesome. Um, yes, please do it. But yeah, so we're gonna, as soon as he knows, so right now he's basically doing class shadowing where he's shadowing the other instructors to kind of see, because he's got to develop his own curriculum.
Mhm.
So he's right now shadowing the other instructors to kind of get a taste of what their style is, and how they have built their curriculums and stuff. And so then he'll get his put up, and then he'll um, start teaching classes. So, but as soon as he has his schedule, we're going to try and get him back here for a weekend. Hopefully sooner rather than later, because we definitely miss him. But there's a direct flight from Mesa to Bellingham.
Really?
Yeah,
Didn't know that.
so yep. So uh I flew out of Bellingham, and I went Bellingham straight to LA when I went to VCon. And when I went out to
Is it cheaper than
visitors,
SeaTac?
it's the direct flights going out are because it's Alaska and Allegiant.
Mhm.
If you're going the other direction, it is not cheaper. So, but going to Arizona and California, it is. I
Okay,
think for
no.
my VCon ticket, I paid maybe, I think my round trip ticket was like $265.
Because I feel like Bellingham from us is almost as far as if I would go SeaTac, and just going to SeaTac is just a nightmare. I've never flown out from Bellingham because like they don't have a ton of the flights for us.
Yeah,
But
girl.
the airport is much smaller. Like SeaTac is just a shit show sometimes.
I literally go to Bellingham. So if I have like a 6:30 flight, because it's an international airport because they fly through Canada. So it's 24 hours. But if I have a 6:30 flight, then you know you're gonna be loading it with like 6:15, right? I'll get to the airport at maybe 5:30, 5:45. Yeah, they have the automatic baggage stuff, and the security line is like nothing. And it's much cheaper than Seattle for parking if you're leaving your car there. It's like $7 a day versus like whatever it was.
$7 a day?
I think you can get a flat rate if you do more than 3 days or something. It's something ridiculously low.
When I go to like SeaTac, when I do like my Comic-Con trip, I think it's going to cost me 250 to 300 to keep my car there for like 5 nights.
Yep. When we went to Texas, we flew in on Wednesday and then drove down on Thursday. Or no, we flew in on Thursday, drove down there Friday, and then flew back Monday, I think it was. Something like that. And it was like just under $300 for our car. It's at SeaTac. But out of Bellingham, like it's something crazy stupid. We don't ever, honestly though, we don't ever pay for parking because when he would fly before, he worked at a hangar right down the road from the hangar. And then, or if I flew out, he would just drop me off. So,
I live about an hour and a half from the airport, so it's tricky to get Ubers down to the airport from here where I live. Not everybody wants to come out here.
Yeah. And yeah, so if you're going east, it is cheaper to go from Seattle. It's like it's a couple $100 cheaper, because there's no direct flights going east. But there are a bunch going west. Like there's direct flights to San Fran, LAX, Mesa. I think they were adding a Phoenix leg too. But Mesa's a smaller airport, so it's better. Oh, where'd Ben go?
Ben.
We lost Ben.
Did he fall
He said
asleep?
back
Oh,
in a few.
Aw. Okay.
Probably the only thing that's cheaper than anything else is our parking actually is only $14 a day. I think if we
Let me
leave
look
it
at that.
overnight at
SeaTac
the
is
airport.
crazy
do that on
expensive
that.
for everything.
Yeah.
I think it's 40 a day in Boston. The cheapest.
Sounds about right.
Did you find your other toy? That one's better. It doesn't go squeaky.
Come on, puppy. There you go. How are you,
Hi,
Alex?
everyone. I'm doing good. How are you?
Good.
You look like you're in a space shuttle.
My little corner space shuttle. I have two of these to rip
Whoa.
if you guys are interested.
I haven't seen those in forever. Since last
Mini
Comic-Con.
figures. Wow.
I've been saving them. This is from when Ross was like picking up a whole bunch of them.
That's like a year ago.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy is
Crazy.
that?
Finally going through all my stuff, so
It's sealed.
for the
Alex,
culture.
I can hear Alex going like, "Don't open it."
I have 3 others that are sealed, so I have 5 total. But I figure we
Aw,
might as
cute
well do 2.
doggy, getting your attention. Mom,
Sorry,
love
Alex.
me.
It's for the culture.
For the culture.
Pull an auto. We have not seen a
Oh
single
my
auto yet.
god, that would be
Oh, that'd be so
crazy.
cool.
All right, you ready?
Hey,
Oh,
gold.
nice gold.
Dang.
There we
Nice
go.
hit. Gold
Telling you.
Frisbee.
It's on the
Shep is
floor of
bringing up
somebody's minivan.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Who's going to
Sick.
Comic-Con?
I'm going to
Not
Comic
me.
Con. Well, I'm going to New York the weekend of Comic Con. I don't have tickets yet. But
There's always people outside selling the tickets.
yeah.
That's
My
something
brother's
I
going
realized
there.
last year.
That's cool. My brother's going there. He usually gets media passes, so that's kind of what I'm hoping for. But
Another one.
Come on, come on. I believe in you.
Oh,
Another
damn!
gold.
There's 2 gold.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
So that means that auto's in one of those other 3.
Dang.
Alex is so mad right now. He's like, shut up.
Alex is at home and crying. He's like, keep them sealed,
I'm sorry,
guys.
Alex.
And might be nice
That's
about it,
true.
but I won't.
That too. That's true.
Yeah.
You do have to be
Yeah.
careful with them.
Last year
And
I
not
bought
that
through eBay, and it was it ended up being fine, but it felt sketchy the whole time.
So last year, my tickets, I didn't know that you can only buy. Was my first Comic-Con, that you only can buy them from the actual site, and I bought them from a third party, not thinking that it's a thing. And then everybody told me like, no, you can only buy them from the actual site, and I'm like, shit. I just dropped so much money for a 4-day pass, and I got my passes and everything, but the whole time I'm like, maybe they're fake. Like I called the company so many times and made so much, like until the day off. Like I got extra ticket from the actual site just to make sure I have tickets to at least get in for 2 days. So I had extra 2 tickets per day. I didn't know until I actually scanned if it would work or not. Like my adrenaline was just like, please work. But I ended up just like, I had an extra ticket, I think, for Friday or Saturday, a single one that I bought from the site, and Keith came that weekend, so I just gave it to him. So it worked out fine. But that was nerve-wracking.
Yeah, no, it's always good at those kind of conventions because someone always has a ticket or finds another ticket or something like that.
You know, sometimes people walk outside to get a fresh air. By accident, they had their friend's ticket in their pocket too, and then sometimes that happens.
Yep.
Just saying. Stream juice.
It's just water.
It counts.
I guess.
What's up, Bob Rom? How's it going, man?
hydrated.
Good to see you. The Sapphire King.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the events happen on the East Coast. That's kind of, if you don't live close by, it's just not just like the tickets for it.
Tell
but
me
it's like
about it.
The flight, yeah. When you live on the island,
When you
like
live on
the flight, the
other
hotel,
side of the country.
And you always have to like plan an extra day. Like I fly out on Wednesday because it's going to take me the whole day to travel. Like it already takes like 6+ hours to fly. And then you have the 3-hour time difference. Like you are easily like, it almost takes me as long as I go to Germany. How weird is that? Just going to the other side of the country. So, right, Pup, do you want to come? So Emmy is big into like making her own costumes right now. So I told her about I'm going to Comic-Con and like they cosplay and stuff. I'm just like, I want to go, and I'm like, not this year, but maybe next year. Because then she's almost 10. It's like I feel a little bit better about that. So we'll see. So bring it next year.
Exactly, Alex. That's what I'm saying. It's like
Mhm.
we've already invested 4 years sending to your guys's you people's events. You guys need to come here.
Sounds good. I miss Hawaii.
Listen, Seattle would be perfect. You could just, it's a short flight for you.
I could do Seattle.
Seattle is
Seattle's not a
beautiful in the
bad-
summer. It's not too hot.
Yeah.
Seattle in July is perfect.
I'd
Let's
even
do
do
that.
Arizona. I would go down to Arizona.
Not in
Emerald
summer, though.
City Comic Con.
Any direct flights, anywhere that goes direct, I'm open to.
Fair.
Over here.
When you guys come back to visit Arizona, we're looking at houses with pools. So somebody else had a pool too.
I feel like you have to have a pool in Arizona. It's almost
Right?
a requirement for like how hot it is there all the time.
Mhm.
Every house that we've looked at either has a pool or there is a community pool within
Mhm.
walking distance.
Mhm.
And Ella's biggest thing is like pool. She's my fish.
Hmm.
Bro fit. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's very common to have a pool there. I think a lot of properties do. Not all of them, but I feel like a lot of them do. It's kind of
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's not like here. You can use it all the time. I want to start a saltwater pool though, because they're better
Ooh.
for
Ooh, that would be
you.
cool. Mm-hmm.
And so we're gonna rent initially, but our intention is to build within a couple of years, and with a pool in Wisconsin, an indoor pool.
No, it's like,
Well, actually,
he
that does
goes
make
in the
sense.
pool even in the snow.
Yeah, you know what? They use it all year long too in Wisconsin. See, in the summer you swim in it, and then in the winter it's your hockey rink.
True.
So multitask, multi-purpose. Okay.
I'm poopy.
Oh, guys. All right, friends. I gotta go get the kids ready because tomorrow is still a school day.
I know.
I know.
Everyone's heavy.
It's good
I
to
Good luck.
see
appreciate
you.
you all. Did you see? Just as a reminder, 2
She got
curries
in one
in one box.
box.
Oh, nice.
I was watching. That's so sick.
So it worked out nicely. You know what? I've had that box for a week. Maybe this keep it sealed for a little while
Wow.
thing's not too bad because I actually had this for like a whole week. I got it like last two. I know, right? And it turns out I think
to
it might have
marinate.
just marinated. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the problem with everything you've tried to cook, Anne. Did you marinate it first?
Nope. It's a problem.
Just saying.
Yep.
Now we know
Start nowhere.
from the beginning. All right. I'm grateful for all of you. This made me
Good to see you. Are
feel
you
better.
still? I haven't
here,
been on
Sammy.
in the mornings with Joe. Are you still doing the mornings with Joe?
I
Our
am.
mornings have,
Mhm.
our mornings have been kind of off with Emmy getting up different times.
Yeah,
Hope you jump back in.
he's been pretty consistent, but he was off a little bit earlier today. But he's actually been staying on longer in the mornings just
Mhm.
because there's been so many more conversations going.
Yeah. I've been
Um,
listening in, but I just can't jump up because Emmy's up earlier now.
mhm.
If you don't know what we're talking about, on TikTok every morning, Joe Atang, hi guy,
Oh.
does like a TikTok morning show where you can jump up with him and share kind of your word of the day. And it's a really cool way to kind of start your day with an intention. Bless you. His Winte. My dog just sneezed. See? He sneezed on it.
Yes.
Mitch,
Uh,
Dad. tell her.
Nothing about my parents.
really? This again? That sounds about right.
Go get your kids to bed. It was good to see you.
It's great to see you, Savvy.
All right, say bye. It's great seeing you guys.
Bye,
I miss
Daddy
you all.
Robot.
That's my
Say
daddy
bye.
moment.
Dad, say it.
Hold on, what? Give me dad. He's even got a heartbeat.
Mhm.
That's him leaving.
So cute.
I wonder how how sick he gets of like when she just like moves him around and then the camera is just like this the whole time. I'm just like, oh my god, it's getting seasick.
Okay, we gotta go. I gotta go so he can get off and do his homework. He's teaching school and he's going to school. The man does
Wow.
everything. All right, friends. Talk soon. Love you all.
Talk
Good to
Great
see
school.
you.
Good to see you all so much.
See ya.
Soon. Again.
5:30. No, thank you. Like it's one thing if you wake up for yourself at 5 or 5:30 to like start your day, but like if your kid is up that early, it's like, nope.
No.
Like my dog last night, I don't know why, but like he needed to go outside at like 3 in the morning. I was like, cool, let's do that. And then again at 5, and I'm like, no, you wait. Like we went at 3, like no, go to dad. Like if you need something, like, you're not doing this.
Not
So over
happening.
that shit. But like if they're young, they usually wake up earlier. Mine is almost 9, so she's like, nah, we're sleeping.
Yeah.
And the only thing she wants to do is when she wakes up is like jump on her iPad. There's no, hey mom, let's snuggle up.
I know. Yep. My daughter was up super early this morning. First thing, Dad, can you watch iPad? I'm like, you're waking up first. Give it 30 minutes.
Yeah. And I'm like,
Then
Yeah.
go
ask
get
me
some
again.
clothes on and have some breakfast and then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm so
Earlier than
happy I'm
5:30.
past that stage of like not the early wake ups anymore. I do not miss that at all. How was the wedding?
Wedding was great. Martha's Vineyard is incredible. It's like
Oh,
this
wow.
super old, like, well, old money too, but like it's just beautiful. And we were on Chappaquiddick, which is like a whole other small ferry that can only fit like 3 cars and a few people, and it goes like 200 feet, but there's no other way to get across than that one ferry. So it was fun. I had a blast. Yeah.
What good things about it? Like I feel like it's something that you hear in movies all the time, like Martha's Vineyard, like people like fancy
Mhm.
people go there on vacation.
Yep.
But I've never been.
The restaurants were all great. So I was in mostly Edgartown, and that was a lot of fun. And then when you go over to the other side, like it's all residences. There's no businesses. Nothing commercial is on that island. So, like you have to. I had wedding parties. Original ride that was bringing lunch to them bailed. It was like at the beach, and so I got the call because Sarah was the maid of honor. Like, hey, can you pick up lunch? And I was like, yep, no worries. But like I had to
That's
bring my
crazy.
car over on the ferry to go drop the thing off and then drive the car back over. So it was an adventure, but it was fun. The weather was beautiful. I mean, the best time of the year, and it wasn't. Apparently, it wasn't super busy, but it still felt like there was a ton of people there. So
Mhm.
yeah, it was cool.
It's awesome. Cruise control them.
Hey,
100%.
Tracy, what's up?
Hey, I'm pretty sure I asked you
Tracy.
before. My daughter turns also 9 in December. I think we talked about the date before. You just
Tracy,
why is
I
everybody?
have.
How is everybody flying today? What did I miss?
Uh,
I don't know.
Tracy, I found those pairs of the aspiring alpaca shoes that I was telling you about. So I have 2 pairs. Actually, I'll go get them. Tracy and I were talking
Shoes?
about this.
The shoes or the
Yeah,
stickers?
so the shoes. Well, I have the stickers too, but the shoes for sure. So Tracy wasn't around when they came out. They're
Stab
men's, but
organized.
I think the shoe shape is the same. So 7.5 men's and 7 men's. But oh, so it's got shoes, and then they also came with socks.
Oh, those ones came with this. That's where the socks came from?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, it was a pretty sick gift.
Yeah, I think there was like that was like the pleasant surprise with the shoes is they included socks.
Yeah. And it was like after, was it the accountable ant shoe that like wasn't received well? It was the one right before that. It was black.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
It actually wasn't even launched. I think like some people did some detective work online and found it's like some third party spot.
What is that in, like, what is that in female sizes?
I feel like it's a whole, it's one size larger is the female size, but it could be wrong. So like if it's a 7, it's a women's 8.
It's a 7. It's a 8.5.
Oh, it's a 1.5. Okay.
And it's a 7.5.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be available anywhere. So then what happened with that release? Because I just remember seeing that happen and seeing like a lot of feedback that people weren't happy about that.
Yeah, I think it was like supposed to be the ant initially. And I don't know if it was like an error launch or something, but it got into the hands of like a third party retailer. And then somebody had found it online. So then, but that was before the alpaca launch, or was it like shortly after the alpaca launch, people started finding it. And then everybody was like, why is the alpaca different than the ant and all this stuff? So, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was a while ago. But Pyro, if you are looking for them, whatever they're selling for right now, I'm happy to give you a nice deal.
Who remembers the coral shoes? Anybody remember the coral shoes?
No.
Ooh.
When did those come out?
Those were like super limited. Those were like before the K-Swiss collab.
Oh, with was that the Gary V 005s?
Yes.
Oh, I have those. Yeah.
Do you?
That was a while ago.
It
Yeah,
was.
they're worn out, but but I've got
Oh,
them.
you actually wore them?
I did.
Dang.
I did. It was so I bought those right around the time when I figured out like all my chronic illness stuff. So like I was just not in a good spot, and I actually wore them as like because it said optimism and positivity on the shoe, and so I just wore them everywhere.
No, I think those were the 4s. You're
Those
talking
the
about the
4s?
4s. Yeah.
Okay.
Here, let me pull it out of my closet.
I don't remember what the 5s were.
I was like, what? God, a bunch of different shoes, babe.
But this was pre VeeFriends. This was just.
Oh, like a Gary thing?
Yeah, it was a Gary thing.
Okay.
But like K-Swiss and Puma were like the two
So I think these were actually like one of the first K-Swiss collabs. So these are ink.
That's nice.
Yeah, they're like super cool looking. I haven't gotten to the point where I have an outfit that I actually want to wear them.
Vcon 4.
Yeah.
I'll send them to Anne to draw something on them. That's probably the only way I'm ever going to wear these things. But they are pretty sexy, though.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, those are nice.
Yeah.
The stitching on that's really nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got the G on the back. He's got his autograph on the side, stitched in.
Nice.
Yeah, that's hot. Gee, I like it.
It came in a really cool bag. Authenticity wins.
Oh wow.
Actually, bought it signed.
Whoa.
Nice.
Now, how did those hold up over time? Because I know like the VeeFriends shoes, I don't think performed as well as Gary's other shoes. At least that's
Yeah,
what
I
I
mean,
saw.
I got all of the K Swiss shoes because I was actually a big K Swiss fan before Gary collabed with them. So when I was like, Gary collabed with K Swiss, that's amazing. So like I bought, and I actually have like multiple pairs of like the Clouds and Dirt,
Oh yeah.
and yeah, I don't have multiple pairs of the high top ones, but
Do
I
you
do
wear
have
any
the
of
high
them?
top one. I wear the high top ones, and I wear the fours. I actually bought a second pair of fours. I'm like Alex, like
That's sick.
the black ones, the optimism and positivity.
Ooh,
Those are my favorite ones.
Which
that's
ones
sick.
are those?
Those are the fours.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna pull up a picture now. Oh, you've got them.
I can
Yeah,
go
that's
grab it.
perfect. Yeah, I had the white ones, and it was funny. I got those shoes right before I started in the 3D printing industry, so it was like a brand new job. I had never been there. It was like tech corporate. I was excited to be in there, and those are the shoes I wore all the time to work, and like they were definitely. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah. So as you can tell, these ones got some miles on them. But this is actually my second pair of them because my first one actually faded out and like started ripping. So
I love
and I
that
liked them
red
so much, I
sole
bought
too.
another one. Yeah. And then this is the second version
There
of
it
the
is.
yeah,
There
the
it is.
fours.
That one looks good. I like the high top ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a lot of compliments whenever I wear this one.
What up, 2 feet? Yeah, that's the same thing I had with those too. It's like everyone was like, "Oh wow." Yeah, that's dope.
Then yeah, Clouds and Dirt one. I just bought I wore those all the way to the ground, and then I just bought a second pair. I haven't worn the second pair yet, so because I think the green ones, the alpaca shoes. So those replace my white shoes. So now I'm wearing those ones.
Nice.
Yeah, I wear the and ones all the time. They're super comfortable.
Well, I thought you said you wore the and ones. I was like,
That's what I thought you
No.
said.
I was like,
I was like,
I'm just wearing my
You
own
wear
shoes
your
all
own
the time.
shoes?
thanks for
Did I
one
miss
upping us, and yeah, not all of us can have an and shoe.
Oh.
You can now pre-order them on
whatever,
andbag.com/shoes.
Right?
That's right. The one
Not
who
only
made
can you get bags at andbag.com, but you can get shoes.
Okay, why do I
I'm
have
glad I
no-
wasn't the only one, Alex.
Okay,
We were all
good. Me too.
we
I
both
was
like
like,
shut
why-
up.
why
We're
you
just
guys-
like whatever, and
I'm like,
Like,
why are you
take it
guys?
in, like, did I hear that right?
I'm like, why are you both so quiet? I'm like, those are great shoes, the black and white ones. And with the
Oh,
T.
and Force Ones. That's Dan.
oh yeah,
Nailed
there
it.
you go.
Nailed it.
Okay, what is Marbury?
They're like a designer brand shoe for women. Don't ask me how I know that.
I guess the question is he calling you old or not cool? It's
I
soggy,
also
so I
brought
can
up a
only,
guide. Wow,
only
no. Those are weird shoes, man. What is this? It's a Starbury by Stephen Marbury. What the heck is that? Absolutely not. No, I do not want to buy them. Stop.
Yeah, that's a terrible looking shoe.
Justin's just talking about Burberry. Yeah, he
What's
was.
that?
That's what showed up. It was a basketball player.
Ah,
Oh, Burberries. Yeah.
Hanbury.
That's true. It was a large white canvas. Like it was a big ass shoe for me to draw on. Yeah, no, I'm good. They look weird. Can we let my dog go? Come on, let's go. What are you printing, Alex? I know you have something in the printer.
It's idle at the moment, but we are
More for
printing
pins.
the crap out of these guys. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
Love it.
pin holders.
Yes, sir. So I printed. I got this. I made this years ago, but it's a rocket phone stand. I've got these just like around the house. Just toss it on there. And then I've got a project with Craig that I'm working on. So, but I have to figure out what I'm doing for cosplay this year. And I'll have
Oh
to
yeah,
start
last year you
thinking
were an
about-
astronaut.
I was the astronaut. I'm feeling a space theme, and now that I'm full-time entrepreneur, I kind of want to do and like contracting. I kind of want to be a mercenary, so maybe like Boba Fett or the Mandalorian. I know those models are online, but we'll see.
Gotta start. It's like
I
4
know.
weeks or so. Not even.
I
Is
know.
it?
Well, I kind of have. I have some of it done. I mean, it's not the whole thing, but
It's 3 weeks.
it's 3 weeks. It's 3 weeks. It's 3 weeks. I'm
3.5 weeks.
halfway there.
I see.
I'm
There you
halfway
go.
there. I just have to put the visor in, and I'll be good.
There you go.
This is the hardest part. This one's the hardest part.
It's gonna be
Oh,
warm.
nice.
Wait, did you printed that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, and I printed this upside down actually like this. So that way it didn't use all the supports for the roof.
Mhm.
But it was crazy. It was like I think it was like a 2-day print. So like 48 hours. Yeah. Yeah. It was crazy.
You go to the stand challenge?
Yeah. Yeah. I got that set up yesterday, and it's kind of crazy because I already have my Calendly set up for stuff like that, for 3D printing consulting and stuff like that. I'm gonna start an AI consulting one of just like 30 minutes. Like, you want to sit down and talk about what it is, what's out there, how it could work for you, kind of thing. I feel like that's pretty valuable. And but I got to add it all in, so I haven't done that yet. Yeah, but I set it up. I put some links in. What about you?
So did you already buy the subscription?
Yeah, I did the 300.
Because so I know that some of the
I think it was
NFT holders are getting it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, Specs
but-
and Gift Goats get it for free.
But it sounds like there will be more.
Yeah.
Like when that's I'm like a little confused because I feel like a lot of the people in the community read it, and it sounds like that there's going to be more for just in general if you have. I don't
Yeah,
know
from
which
what
one
it
they're going to
sounds like,
include.
they have 1,500 slots, and I don't think 1,500 gift goats, and especially like people like myself, I have spectacular and goat, and I'm not using them both, so it's like you kind of claim one, and you take up two, kind of thing. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna open it up to Series 1s probably.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, it's 8 weeks of Zoom meetings with Gary.
yeah, I mean,
you know,
just that
Yeah.
alone. I don't care
$300.
if you're planning
Yeah.
on doing anything. It's like free calls with Gary. Shoot, I'll get in those rooms.
Yeah. Like I have
You
8
know?
weeks of a calendar slot where I know Gary's going to be there. Like that's kind
Right.
of crazy for 300. Yeah. So I figured that was worth it, and it's everything that I'm like doing right now. So it's like this is the perfect focus, dial in and get this going. And I like it because Calendly is okay because like you can set up like schedules and you can do PayPal and sign up. but like it's not really shareable. Like it's obviously you can share a link, I can embed it in my website, but it's not really interconnected with the social stuff. So
Have you
it's
heard
kind
of
of cool.
Stan before?
No, it's the first time
Yeah,
I've
like
used
it's
Really?
like, like one click, um link in your bio stuff before, but not like this.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd never heard of it
I think
either.
I said I think I signed up at some point for like a year or two, like no pre VeeFriends
Wow.
for
Oh
something I was
wow,
doing,
really?
but for like a free thing. For like there was like a free subscription for a while, but I didn't explore it more. My thing was always I love making websites, and I've always made you can make a site on your website that is a link tree. So then you don't have to pay the extra server. So that's why I'm always like,
Mm.
I think I would get it for just the calls versus like I can generate that same thing. Like I think Stan is great if you don't know how to build a website or like how to build that on your website versus like I can do the same links and stuff on my website and have more control over what it looks like make it
Yeah,
my branding. I think that's always why I haven't signed up for it before.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yes, I saw you in there, Keith. I was excited.
Yeah, you guys downloaded the community app, right? It's actually a separate app than the Stan app.
Yeah.
Okay.
I downloaded that one first, and then I tried to set up my account. I was like, "Where is it?"
Yeah, I actually tried to sign up on the community side, and it was like your account already exists. I'm like, nobody else has Stevens U. Come on, and then it was like the cross connect. But yeah, it should be fun. I mean,
Yeah.
I honestly think it's gonna be like another Hangout Hawk / Gift Goat
Mm.
access. Like you kind of get to. I'm more
But,
interested to kind of
but
hear more how to leverage Stan because
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what it's supposed to do.
it's going to be interesting, I feel like, how those calls work because I feel like there's going to be not for Stan, but I feel like a ton of people are going to sign up for Stan just to get that access with Gary because that's like you said, like $300 for a lot of like people, it's worth it. But I can imagine there being hundreds of people in. Like, how do you actually get your answers in those calls, or is it more like him explaining it? Like how those calls work when there's hundreds or thousands of people at the same
Yeah.
time
Yeah.
in those calls. I think that could be kind of that's what I want to see on Monday what he has to say in like the live he's doing, like explaining it to see what do you actually get out of it in that moment.
Yeah.
If you video calls with Gary for other software Gary has been.
That'd be interesting. I
Yeah.
mean, I
I
would
would
think
assume
he'd go live.
that sounded live, like him actually like answering questions. I would be surprised if it would be pre-recorded.
Yeah.
But then again,
Yeah,
like I
because
don't
he
know what
was.
times.
Yeah, he was
I
saying
hope that
like the cost of his time, right?
Mhm. Because even the call on Monday is like it's 8:30 to 9:15 here my time. That's like literally the time I need to get Emmy dressed and out of the door and we're driving to school. It's like the worst time. So I'm like, if that's going to be the general time, I can only listen in. I can't ask. Like it's going to make it really tricky for me to use that time wisely. So it really depends on like what he says on Monday. I think I'm going to go from there then.
And I think I remember because it sends you like all the emails for all the Zoom stuff and follow up stuff. But I think one of them says at least like you can submit your questions ahead of time about it. So I think that might help with some of that stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I don't.
So
it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, like Gary said, it's kind of like the Stan version of Tea with Gary Vee, but like Stan specific. Which I feel like a lot of people are going to have very similar questions that are coming up.
Oh yeah, guaranteed. Like it kind of came out of the blue, right? Like it's not like he's promoted Stan to been like, hey, yeah, I know you're on Whatnot, but go check out Stan, and like kind of eased into it. It was like, boom, here's Stan, and my name's attached to it, and I'm like, what is Stan? Like, I actually had to like listen to the video like 3 times to like grab a concept of like, what is this thing?
Yeah. When he put the mug on Tea with Gary Vee and he was like, check this out, I thought it was a meme coin. I thought he finally jumped into, and I was like, oh, Gary, no.
No,
I was like, oh
the
no, this is
moment
actually kind of cool.
the moment he went live, I saw this because I know Stan like from previously. I saw the mug before he even mentioned it. Like I'm like, okay, he's gonna do something with it. I didn't know he would be an investor in it. Don't even know, like Stan is making so much now, and I'm like, why do you still need an investor when you make that much? Is it just like, is it more like wanting Gary's name to get even more reach to grow? Because there's 100%, we all know there's people signing up for it just to get the access to Gary, not even like necessarily having a product yet or just like wanting to learn about it. Because again, like $300 is very cheap for Gary's time and being able to ask him questions. Let's face it, which is gonna get a yearly subscription for Stan for at least a year for them. So we'll see.
Yeah. It was interesting to see the price breakdown because in order to do anything close to what Stan does, I have to have like a few things. I'm gonna save money too with this, which is actually kind of cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good for like people like yourself, right? Like that actually fall into the digital space and like, you know, what kind of your lane you're planning on going into. Versus like I'm kind of new to the even physical side. I mean, I do e-commerce like Ann was saying, like through my own website, and I have partnerships already established and kind of everything's already up and running. So like how am I gonna port this into it?
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested to see how that works.
And the thing is too, like from what I remember from Stan, and I think what it still a little bit is, there's tiers too of what you can have access to depending on how much you pay. And the 300 is definitely like the lowest one. I know there's like, because he said, what was it per month usually? 29?
Yeah.
And there's a tier up to 99. I don't know what that gives you, the difference of it. So I want to definitely also look into what does that 300 per year, is that enough for all the things that you might need to grow in that time too? So
it looked like a lot of stats were in like a few other integrations might have not been around, but it looked like stats was the next big thing.
Yep.
So for me, it doesn't matter too much. Like I don't need, I don't know, the granularity of some of the stuff. Like if I was at scale might be more interesting, but like right now it's like, hey, I'll run with this. And yes, I believe that is correct.
If you pay us,
yeah, you have to pay.
Right?
Yeah,
in advance.
You can't just sell our time.
And confirmed, authenticated.
Sales are final. Yeah.
No returns here.
It was cool. Cowabunga was doing this thing that was, yeah, he was doing like $9.99 to do a video and just like to give his video or version of like edit. And I thought that was really cool. And I was trying to think like what would be something that I could do for something like that. And actually what's interesting is, so for 3D printing stuff, what a lot of customers want is like your WhatsApp or FaceTime. Like they want to like put you on a phone in front of their printer and show you like, this is what's going on. It's hard to manage, especially when I was working at another company, because then it's like these guys are bugging me on my off hours like 24/7. But like $9.99 to like, hey, send me what's going on, I'll give you tips on what might help you. $10 to get you up and running again is pretty crazy. So I think that's where I'm going to go with that. So
yeah, kind of like a lower price point for maybe just information or just like a quick consulting. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that what most people make the most money with. I think people always think of these big ticket items, which you can do too. But people underestimate that's how I like grew my business. Like a lot of my teaching materials were like between $2 and $10. But like because it's so low, more people are like investing is like I can spend that kind of money. Versus after like 20, you're like thinking a little bit more. Like if it's 50, you already start like, I'm not sure if I really need it. Like anything like $5 or so is something people are like, I'm gonna spend that. That's what I would spend on a coffee. And so
Mhm.
you get a ton more people in. Not everybody's really going to commit to actually use that, but that's not really on you. Like you tell them what you have, here's the offer, and then let them decide. But I think people underestimate what low ticket offers can actually make you more money than the high ticket, because the high ticket you have to explain way more what the benefit for it is, how it can really help them, how to use. There's a lot more support you have to put into it. Versus the low ticket item is something easy to explain and easy to use. That's what Mikey, for example, does. Mikey Kaloka, who works for VeeFriends, for his where he teaches how to get like an 800 score for your credit and stuff. He sells them. He goes live on TikTok twice a day and explains people what he does, and he sells them on the lives. Yeah.
Hey, Caitlin. Don't leave.
Oh, Caitlin.
Soggy
Yeah,
can leave.
Soggy can
It's fine.
and buy time.
We
with
want
us.
the better looking of you two to stay, please.
It's like a waffle house in here.
He or she who has the most hair can stay.
Well, he has a lot of beard, so you didn't.
That's true.
You didn't like.
You didn't specify.
Like,
hey, I mean, if you have that much hair on your face, good on you. You can stay.
But I think it's a good tool, especially if you don't have a website or like don't know how to build that up on your website to have those links. And I think it's easier too. But
yeah,
it's just an extra thing you have to pay if you.
Yeah. It was
But
funny
again,
because
like-
I was watching the video and he was talking about the $300 cost, and even at 300, I mean it's a great value, but I'm just like, that's where I was like thinking, okay, first I got to find out even if this thing's worth $300,
Right?
But that was the perk of getting it free, and then they were just like, oh yeah, gift codes and specs, get it free. I'm like, okay, I'll stick around and see what this thing's all about.
Yeah, I think it's gonna explain it more.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just a different, basically a different version of a link tree, but with the option of a store, basically. That's what I've done.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I've used it in the past. It's pretty easy to set up too, and like there's some like variation of like how you can make it look.
For those that know the reference.
How can you not?
Some people don't.
But
Love
they're
you
not a
too,
real
Soggy.
friend.
Get it? I think I'm moving up his friend tree. I'm getting more fingers. So that's great. As soon as I hit 5, I think I'm at the top of the list. I'm at like an category if I get 5.
Sure.
Yep. I get the good, like I get the bigger versions of them per text message. The more detailed middle fingers. Which one is which?
Oh, see? I have my own symbol. I don't even get a title. I just have a symbol. Means
like
so
Madonna.
much, JJ.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Short thing.
Madonna, Prince, and that guy.
Oh, dude, I've been looking for these. Sorry, I just had a moment here. The retro tees. I thought I lost these.
Ooh, how many? Or which one? The Astro?
So this is the one with all of them. It's black.
Oh
cat,
yeah, the
Pebble.
vintage.
The first one is still the best one. The VeeFriends one.
Yeah,
So,
I like the vintage.
one of the best ones.
Yeah. So I have 4 of them.
Oh, nice.
2 black, 2 cream.
Yeah, I literally just bought the. I missed the Adventurous Astronaut drop whenever that happened because I think that was supposed to happen with the Cowboy, and then I just missed the second one whenever
Yeah.
they decided to do it.
It was the next day or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
that was not a good night.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah. What size are you? I have XLs.
Ooh, you do have XLs?
I do.
Would you be open to swapping? I think I bought a large. I'll just straight swap you
Sure.
if you're down for it. Because I think I need an extra large. The larges, the Lister shirts, I can do larges, but I think the regular shirts, I got to do extra large.
Okay. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I just found another one that I didn't even realize I had. So.
Oh, nice.
I got you.
Right on.
Oh, now you're a wastebasket?
Not sure if you're moving up or moving down.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
He's trying to find my lane. Like, he's just going to toss out symbols until, like, I take complete offense to it. And he's like, that's the one.
Yeah.
Be like, you know what, JJ? Your mom was a camel or whatever. I don't know. He's going to be like, that's the one.
Got him. The
fuck? Exactly. That's what I think of your symbols.
He's gonna fill that trash can with middle fingers.
Yes, we're taking it back to the 90s. Bring on your best mama jokes.
Yo, mama.
Kids these days won't even recognize that reference.
During her birthday month. Yeah, we have to honor her in the right timing. I mean,
wait, when is do I have Mama Waffle's birthday in my calendar? I don't. Today is somebody else's mom's birthday though.
Oh.
Mama Ribs.
Oh, Mama Ribs. Wow. Wow. Happy birthday, Mama Rips.
Thought Wrong is this week. John Carney.
Oh, that's right. You've got the
Tyler
whole...
Dowdle.
Oh, shit.
Lots of birthday. And then next week is a ton too. Drew. Oh, Mama Waffles is next week. I have it in my calendar. Ha.
Oh, nice.
Keith, Seth, nice dad. So many birthdays.
Wow, you keep track of everybody's birthday? That's awesome. When's my birthday?
If you put it up at some point, well, I have to look to my whole year then. At least give me a month and then I can look if I've seen it in here. I have your birthday in here. You were in summer.
I am in the summer. There's it down to 3 months.
Well, Soggy wants to give you new
June
shoes.
27th. June 27th.
Oh, correct. Good job.
Dang.
Very impressive. Not very many people know that. Except everybody on my Facebook feed.
That's why I saved things. I wouldn't remember that. Alex, do I have your birthday in here?
Oh, no. Do you?
If it was
see, everybody
at some point,
quizzing you now.
If it was at some point on X, then I have it. Or
yeah. In the
thought you were gonna say if your birthday was at some point.
Alex, aren't you April?
No.
Too many people.
A start of the year.
Dan came with the big bang. He doesn't have a birthday.
January 13th.
Yeah. Nice.
Dan, I don't think I have
mailbag. Soggy's
Dan,
just machine gunning.
Dan,
I know.
don't think I have your birthday.
Soggy's having a day.
I also don't think I have. Do I have Tom and Jay's in here? Some people are too quiet about it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yes, Dan, February 12th.
Ooh, right before Valentine's.
I'm not creepy or anything. I just have everybody's birthday saved. That's completely normal.
Oh, got him.
The thing is, but sometimes I forget to actually look at my calendar. And so I will miss a birthday because I forgot to look at the calendar.
I don't think it's borderline. I think she's literally making it a fact right now.
Yeah.
She is literally building her own case in court. It's like, I think Anne was stalking me. Let's check her phone. Oh
I
yeah,
stalk
she does
everybody.
have everybody's birthday.
Pull up the clip.
The social security numbers. Again, if somebody said it in a stream when I was there, or it was on any of the socials, I would usually write it down on my calendar and make it.
If it was on a
my
whatnot
birthday.
stream during Gary hyping it up during a
Yes.
product sale, I have it.
I started with it last September, I think. So we've been one circle around. So I have most of them. birthdays. One time around.
There you go.
So many.
Oh, soggy.
Not all the streets, but I could probably find out. Soggy.
Yeah,
I'm not
Google
gonna say
nowadays it's not hard.
JJ, don't give her more ideas.
Yeah, and Soggy, do you remember our conversation from this morning? Like, I literally woke up to that conversation, okay? Like, you are the one to say something, Mr. FBI.
It's gonna be an additional link on anbag.com.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
you're soon
exactly.
you're gonna be like, Google who? We all use anbag.com for everything that we need.
I was debating for a while to put like the birthday calendar on the website, but under like /VFam, but then with you had to have like a password for it. So not everybody, you have to be in the VFam chat to be part of it.
Yeah. You'll just be the keeper of the birthdays.
Yep.
There you go. We know where to go. It's like, when's Alex's birthday again?
Yeah.
Let's ask
Anbag.com.
She knows. Exactly.
No, not the stream, not the stream group, the VFam chat.
Oh, that could be your next birthday stream, Anne. Is like you spin the wheel and you have 10 spots for the birthday calendar password and you auction it off.
Who wants access to the birthdays? Security number. Ooh, paid subscription.
I mean,
like
signed character cards for birthdays are
you
so
know we can
last
talk
year.
about the Stan store. That's right. Now we're just selling.
We got your
Birthday
first product, Dan.
VFam birthday calendars pre-filled out in my
See,
Stan
there we go. See, this is a brainstorming. This is brilliant.
This is the start of a Mission Impossible movie.
store.
This is great.
Oh man.
You're selling state secrets.
Who else? Corso is next month. Some were really hard to find out, not gonna lie. I mean, Gary is super easy. He's like, he tells everybody when his birthday is. Pretty sure I have Adam, May.
Yeah, who's the holy grail of birthdays that you need to get? What's the ultimate heist?
I'm trying to remember if I have Tom and Jay. I want to say I have Jay's birthday.
Yeah,
Tom is like a quiet person who would like.
Yeah.
No, I have Tom's. Okay.
Wow.
Yes, Jay.
I mean, the flight to New York
Cuba?
actually was a pretty cool little added bonus. How cool would it be to like have 5 to 10 of the friends freaking all qualify? That would be so fun. There you go.
Cool.
See,
That's what I want. I want to be at
Ethan,
the thing in New York.
right?
Yes. Shh. I told you that's in secret, Keith.
It's kind of like the Santa tracker, except it's the VeeFriend tracker. Everybody's got an air tag. While we were all at nationals, like hugging it out, she was slipping
yeah.
freaking air
Yep.
tags in our
Yep.
freaking underwear.
I knew it was a
Like, yep,
long hug.
got him.
Yeah.
Mm.
You go keep wearing those VeeFriends shoes, you know? Kata, I don't think I have Bobbies.
I don't know, Dan. That's kind of why we were talking about like kind of like the smaller consulting fees. But I don't, how much of a subscription base does Stan have? Like, do people just randomly find you, or is it literally
think-
like a link tree? Like you have to give people your website.
I think you have to get people. I think Gary's going to talk about that too. I think it makes sense that he collaborates with them because he talks so much about content and stuff. It's going to have to involve, you have to talk about your product. Nobody's just going to magically find you on the internet and click in your Stan store.
Right.
Like you have to tell people, like give them value, tell them what it is, and then they go into your link in bio basically and can buy it there.
So it's
Yeah.
not like a whatnot like algorithm where they have kind of like a massive directory based off of maybe categories or anything like that.
I don't think so. You have to it's pretty much you have to lead people to it, just like if you had a website. But then
Oh,
it makes it easier because they don't have to go from your socials to your website and then find it. It's like it's basically on your socials, and they can buy it directly in there. Makes it a little quicker. So you just take a step out, which you always want to remove friction. Like you have to lead them to it. There's nobody doing that for you.
Yeah. It definitely makes it easier to go from the piece of content about what you do to like buying and paying, because just that extra process of like going to like Calendly to book an appointment is getting out of the app, and like that definitely has an effect. So I'm gonna try and do this week. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm gonna have to do it. But making videos for each of the products. So like a lot of like what I'm doing, like some people don't even know that that's a thing that someone can help with. So because it's such a niche thing, but there's a ton of people with 3D printers out there. So for me, it's just it literally is just like, hey, this is possible. I can help, but cramming it into, under a minute that's actually engaging and not just vomiting technical words at you. So
yeah.
So it'll be interesting.
Will
I'll
be
testing.
interesting.
Yeah. I think the first, it's Monday is the first like pre one. Yeah.
Bright and early. I think it's like 5 o'clock my time or something.
He just wants to sell our services and just like
Yes. Yeah. He's middlemaning the service.
Soggy's just gonna have a stand, and like one link's gonna be Anne, one link's gonna be Alex, and be like, who would you like to go to?
He's just gonna have one for each community member, like the whole community is gonna be on there.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You're the middleman to the middleman.
That's a great arbitrage, Soggy.
See? There you go.
Yeah.
He's gonna ask for pictures for all of us, and like he's already on it.
And then I'm gonna have a link that just goes straight Soggy. $5 to access. And then you go into Soggy's to access and Alex.
Ooh, you know what I'm gonna sell? I'm gonna have to set it up quick though for this weekend. You can pay $5, and for each $5 I will punch Soggy next time I see him.
Oh, dude, $5.55 done in like 2 hours.
Punch him in the arm, and I will
that would
film
be
it.
kind of fun.
And you will get a video proof that it happened.
Well, you're gonna have to pay for the reconstructive surgery of your shoulder. So
right.
Oh, Adam's in on it. He's like, give me 5 on that.
That's a perfect time to pop in. Yes, just the arm.
We got to upgrade the pricing.
Tiers.
Yes, tiers of the pricing. 100%.
You can pick.
See, we're all on the same page.
You can pick the body part.
$1 gets him a flick in the nose. $5 gets him a punch in the shoulder. $10.
The thing is, I will enjoy this so much.
Ooh,
There you go.
here's one punch. I like it.
I have to set it up
Oh,
soon
and then
because I'm
include
gonna
the
see him this
NFT
weekend.
access.
Oh,
Additional value for owning an NFT.
Yes. If you're a gift code holder, you
There
get
you
one punch for free.
No, you get to swift kick him in the nuts. that's the big value right there. Has JJ ever pissed you off and you've ever wanted to kick him in the nuts?
There's
Own a gift
Paula.
goat NFT.
oh wow.
Oh, man.
There's different rarities for the bruise colors on wherever
Oh
it
my
is.
gosh.
Oh, see, JJ's
We
thinking
can
outside
make
of the
art
box
out
now.
of the bruises.
Yes.
We can totally take pictures of the bruises and like auction them off later
That's it. That's it.
so we can sign them. This is the whole like this is gonna make us so much money.
Guys, he's in. This is happening.
And you do a wheel spin. Do a wheel spin for
Yes,
random
yes,
numbers
random-
for $40 for random spots of the body. I think it'd be great.
I think we're onto something here. And he's in, so
Mhm.
like
Yeah,
it just works.
yeah. Oh my god.
Oh man. I can't even. Soggy, I'm
It's just
gonna
too-
see you in
too
3
big a deal.
days. I'm still selling. That's okay, Soggy.
Fair enough.
We just sell each other. That's fine.
That's
There
it.
you go.
Yeah,
That's
That's
how
it.
friendship
you're-
works.
we're selling services. Hey, I'm
The
good.
modern day pyramid scheme. It's fine.
I arrive, I think, 2:30. Calendar. That's the wrong year.
You keep telling yourself that, JJ.
I arrive. Nope, it's hotel. Where's my flight?
So wait, you will actually
2:30.
be hanging out with Soggy and the Waffle
Ow.
family?
Not the waffle family, just
Oh, okay.
just the one waffle.
This is
Oh.
like 2 times in like 6 months. It's like almost a relationship. Almost.
It's not going that far. But we're not gonna see each other at Comic-Con, so
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
I didn't say what
We had to
kind of
look.
relationship. It could be a friendship relationship. Jeez.
Yeah.
The one where we
why
make each
you
other
always go
money.
so extreme.
So
Exactly.
sensitive.
It could be a business relationship.
Right.
Jeez.
It's gonna be fun this weekend.
Cool.
I'm excited.
I'm glad you guys are mutually understanding of your relationship.
We understand it. We get it. Robert is still here too.
Profit, you're a
What
beautiful
up,
man.
Brian? Yeah, Brian's gonna make 555 easy
Oh.
on Stan. Like literally be like, you want me to take off my shirt? $50. Like,
Done.
done. 10 subscriptions. He's on his way to New York.
That's gonna be
And
interesting.
then-
Like if it pushes people to do more things and like see more people like actually promote what they're doing, because now there's like an incentive with it. Because we have so many people in the community who have like their own businesses or like do certain things, but are not necessarily putting content out around it, or it's more like a local thing. And for
Mhm.
them to realize like you can make, like even if you do workouts and stuff, like yeah, you can do it in person with somebody, but you can also do it online with people and offer them services. So it's
Mm,
gonna be cool
yeah.
to see more content coming up.
Should be
$5
interesting.
compliments from K-Save. Sorry.
13's
Wait,
not
is that
bad.
me?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I just
I'm
want to
not
make
sure
sure
that-
we're referencing the right icon.
Yeah.
I got changed, so
Did we get stuck on that icon now? I guess that's you now. They see we all get our thing. Alex, you're next. You know that, right? You're not gonna stay
Yeah.
at Spaceman.
Can I be a
It's
palm
kinda
tree?
like-
Change me to a palm tree. At least I get the reference point. I don't get a trash can. Unless you're talking
the
about
pine-
my
the
people who eat
pineapple.
out of the trash,
Coconut.
then I take that offensive.
Ooh, a coconut would be good. Is there a coconut emoji? Things I've never looked
Yes,
up.
it is.
I don't know when I would use it, but sure. So okay, I'm gonna text you a coconut. There's
What
no
up,
coconut.
Elena?
No, there's not. There is. Oh, it's open. Doesn't count.
Brian, we're doing brainstorming for the upcoming Stan revolution that's about to happen through VeeFriends.
Oh,
That's right.
Alina, we are over on Twitch. So you can see and hear us on X, but if you come over to Twitch, you can see all the comments.
We can make it happen. We can make it happen, Brian.
Pictures of
Hey, I still got an astronaut. Sick. Although, so
wait,
who's
what
the
is
peach?
that?
Who's the peach? Wait. Oh, he's got commas in there. So
Oh, I know why.
you're okay.
It's my nickname.
Ooh, I
We
like
have-
these
We
names.
have
I like these games.
We have mutual nicknames for each other.
Peach hat?
No,
No, that's
Kenneth
asshat.
the Peach. Yeah.
Oh, asshat.
So
Hilarious.
Spaceman, Asshat, and Doodoo.
Let's go with that.
Flaming pile of cow dung, figuratively speaking. Name that movie. Alex, I know you know that movie.
It is officially time for Dan. It's that time of the
Yay!
year.
More
There
emoji
he
soggy.
is.
What's it gonna be?
Oh yeah, no, Dan needs a.
Can't be
The
worse than
pressure.
trash can and piece of doo-doo. And a
You
middle
don't know
finger.
Soggy.
I don't know. I
You
was
don't know
just saying
Soggy.
it.
He's done.
He's
It feels like a
don't
challenge.
underestimate him.
He's sitting there, challenge accepted.
I mean, I do
He's
kind
going
of
through the
feel
whole
like
library of all.
he is. He's like scrolling through.
He's making his own.
Yeah.
How can you make it? He's Googling right now. How can you make your own icons? How are you?
I'm well. How are you guys?
Good.
Yeah, he
Any
saves
more?
$100 not buying into a bully bulldog freaking case break. So he's doing pretty good.
Justin,
I don't-
welcome to how my life has been
Dude,
for the last
I felt
38
felt
breaks.
terrible. I was like, give me something. Give me a freaking shimmer. Nothing.
I mean, that's like what I get. This is what I hit on breaks.
I feel for you. I feel for you.
And I already have 14 of them.
Well, I mean, send me one just to make me feel better that I spent $100 on a base card.
Oh, I'm happy to send you one. I just sent you a bulldog.
Did you send me a bulldog?
Not for you.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, got you. Gotcha.
Alex, do you know that Dan is coming to Comic-Con too?
Sick.
Wait, are you guys going to be there at the same time?
Friday, Saturday, and then I'm gonna leave Sunday.
Okay, I'm only there Friday morning. By morning, I mean
I-
till 2.
Till 2? I should be there by then. So yeah, I'll get to see you.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm there Thursday all day and then Friday morning. Is it going to take like 6 hours to get into this place on Thursday morning?
So
I don't
Thursday
know.
is the first day. Thursday was weird last year. Soggy and I went like inside and down and we're like waiting in the super long line. And then, but there apparently was a different entrance. So I don't know what the better, because we were one of the first ones in line from our group, but then our group met us already at the booth. So they found a different entrance. So I don't know. I'm not going
Okay.
downstairs this time.
Can we find the other one?
Yeah.
We'll have
My train gets in at like 10 to 10.
Okay.
It opens at 10, right? I want to say Thursday. I want to say it opens at 10.
So.
Am I the numbers guy? I'll take the numbers guy.
There's a happy face now next to the.
Oh no, I'm still there. Okay.
So I think Thursday was a little bit harder just because it was the first day, and I think people just want to.
Yeah, but it's the only day currently that's not sold out.
Yeah. Thanks for the explanation, Zoggy. We were all wondering.
I accept.
Now,
I
now,
nailed it.
at least we know.
I nailed it.
I
I'll
can't
take
see
it.
the stars. What is it? Shit.
Oh, that's nice.
Got it.
What are the numbers in your name for? Because I googled them. I think you told us at some point. I googled them earlier, and it's actually a zip code for Germany.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So my
That
screen
came out for
name,
me.
like this name, is my old AIM screen name,
Oh.
and I never changed it. So like my entire internet identity from literally the start of me being on the internet was this number. And at that time, I lived at my house address was 728, and my favorite number was 13.
Oh.
And there was no one that was going to have my screen name with those numbers in it.
Also, nobody
So,
can
yeah.
remember those numbers. So when you try to type them in, I'm like,
I know. I'm like, Dan the man.
dear,
And it
a
like doesn't come
number.
up with nothing. I'm like, damn it, what's the number he
I mean,
has? at
you're
the
talking
end
to
of-
the guy that like just like accepted people finding him on X in March. So
True.
only because they were like, "Hey, join the group chat for Texas meetup," and I was like,
There's
Do
no
I
going
have to?
back. Yeah.
Is doggy in it?
"That's true." I've always been the man.
Yep.
We all had weird screen names. Like at that point, like I think our first email, like, we had to get an email address when we started computer class in like middle school, and we all had to have like our own. Like, nobody put their names in that, you know. Like we're not 30 at the time, okay?
Yeah.
So the weirdest one. That was it, Soggy. Come on, you have like no.
No creativity whatsoever.
Dude.
Mine was nitrotic because nitro was taken.
Nice. Mine was
Nitro used to be my bowling ball.
Manga Maniac. And then I was Greek Guy 606 after that.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Are you Greek? I assume.
Yes. Very much so.
I was about to say.
Ironic, like, "No, I'm Italian."
No. No.
Always wanted to
Just
be
really
Greek,
like Greek
though.
Yeah.
Are you
I
all Greek?
identify as Greek. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I identify as Greek.
I'm half Greek.
Oh shit. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
You're catching on, Soggy. You're catching on.
Do you
My
speak any Greek?
alternative life.
Likaki. Yeah.
I don't.
I
My mom taught me nothing. She
I can
spoke it
understand it.
fluently.
Oh, it's so funny. I was learning both English and Greek at the same time. So when I was 4, I was basically talking like a different language. So then my parents were like, "Well, he's got to go to school, and people need to understand him." So we just
Yeah.
stuck with English, and then so I can be in a conversation and listen, and it's good, but my grammar is terrible, so I don't talk about it very much.
Yeah, it was my mom's first language, but then she like learned English in school and then went to Greek school after.
Did you go to Greek school?
No.
It was a lot. I ended up dropping out of it. not this like an actual school, but yeah, they were very. I mean, it was one of the hardest things. It was like a 2-hour course once a week that I would have to drive into the city and just sit there, and it was tough.
Yeah, it's a tough language to learn.
Yeah.
Curious your answer to this on Soggy's question.
Very accurate, like shockingly accurate. Like my grandmother went to the movie. I never saw my grandmother laugh so hard at a movie before.
My mom went with a couple of people, my dad and a couple other people, and she was laughing before everyone else because they were talking in Greek and she was dying, and everyone was like waiting for the subtitles of when they like translated it. But yeah, it's incredibly accurate. Like my grandfather, who I never met him, but my mom's dad, like, you know how in the movie he uses Windex?
Yeah.
He uses bleach.
Yeah.
Same thing. Same thing. But with bleach.
It's legitimately Windex for us. Yeah. It's great.
Yeah,
But
it's completely
everyone has
accurate.
their thing. It's crazy. Well, that's awesome, Dan. Where's your mom from in Greece?
She was born here. But like the family
The family
is
side.
from Kefalonia.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Couple of places, but yeah.
That's great. Where is Kefalonia? Is that mainland or something on the islands?
It is. I've never been there. I've been to a couple of the islands, but it is left side of the islands.
Okay, so towards the mainland, not towards Turkey.
Yeah, the other side. Yeah, exactly. The western side.
Right. Cool. Yeah, my mom's family is from Kalimnos, which is like right off the coast of Turkey.
Okay.
And my dad's family is from a village that was on the road to Sparta. So that's where my family comes from.
That's cool. Have you been
Yeah.
there?
I've been to Kalimnos, and my mom goes every summer to help my grandparents. We have a house right on the water. Fucking gorgeous. And I haven't been in over 12 years, mostly just because work as an engineer, getting 2 weeks off is a challenge throughout the whole year.
Yep.
And just say that city name again. Kalimnos, Kalymnos.
Adam, do you want it on X or message? What's easier for you to join?
Actually, I'll pull up a picture here. But yeah, my mom goes every year, and my mom just got her Greek citizenship. And I'm actually working on getting dual citizenship myself.
That's awesome.
So yeah.
I've got to go back. It's been a minute since I've been there.
Yeah. Yeah, someone was asking me this at the wedding this weekend, like, do I feel like in my genetics, like when I'm there, like do I feel better and stuff like that? And like absolutely. Like it's been a while, but I do remember just feeling, I don't know. I don't even know if better is the word, but just like there's just a different energy being there.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to go back.
I got to go back with like my kids and wife and stuff. I think the last time I was there, I was 16.
Wow. Yeah. That's the last time I was there. That's crazy.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're old, but it's a long time, you know?
Yeah. Well, not quite as old as you.
Thanks. Yeah.
Thanks.
It's 4.0.
Can I have MK back?
Oh man.
You getting up there too?
I'm still a few years behind you.
Shh. Justin is older.
Elena's Greek too.
No way.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
her name is
shit.
Elena. That's like a dead giveaway.
What a It's true. It's true. I did think that. I said Elena. I saw her hair, and I was like, she might be Greek.
Yeah, like there's like a 90% chance.
And then we
Somehow.
got Greek
Someone
Adam.
say old.
Talking
Well,
about
you young
Steven,
kids,
You just brought the average age like in half.
way down.
thanks for making me older.
How's it
thanks.
going?
Appreciate that.
How's V friends? V friends community night's always Tuesday.
Always.
Always.
That's what I thought.
Beginning of time.
I think I got my Tuesdays and Thursdays mixed up. Beginning of time. Since the beginning of time.
Thursdays used to be Rob. Used to go on Thursdays every year.
Happy birthday, Rob. Did we already give happy birthdays to Rob?
We did.
He's not here.
Well, I
Happy
know.
birthday, Rob. Yeah.
But people still wish Michael Jackson happy birthday, and he's no
Happy
longer
birthday
here.
to your mom. And told me it's your mom's birthday.
Yeah.
Holy cow. You guys
Yeah,
are really.
and
Is it
knows them
face?
all.
Is it Facebook
No.
friends? Instagram? It is my mom's birthday today. That's funny. Okay, there you go.
No, it's
In-
stalkerish.
Instagram.
Adam, is what it is. Actually,
Hold on. Wait, you said that like you
She's
didn't
actually
know
right
her
outside
father.
your door, waiting.
Right.
Wait for a knock.
Right. No.
No, I actually know his parents. Okay.
That makes
But
sense.
he said that like he didn't know.
No, I
Like,
did know. I
He's
did
like-
know.
he's like,
It
"Oh,
just
man."
it's almost
it was
it's a-
surprise.
no. It's 11:50 Eastern, so there's only 10 more minutes. So I just wasn't sure if we'd already moved on.
Oh, okay. I thought you were waiting
Nice
for the
save.
last moment to call.
Nice save.
No, she did text at like 1 o'clock, like all three of my boys forgot, and then I'm like, no, mom, I just wanted to be. I saved the best for last.
I've been in a long
Sure.
Yeah,
meeting since
Was
I woke
Gary's
up.
fault?
Yeah,
Clearly.
Gary's working me ragged.
how have things been?
Good.
What's the main? You guys are talking about. Well, you're going to Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio before, Ann?
Nope. It's not really something you're like, let's go to Ohio, you know?
No, I know. Well, my dad, I go there pretty often because my dad went to college there. He went to Ohio State, so we're big Ohio State fans, as people know. So I was
So
there when we were-
anytime you hear OH, just scream
IO.
IO.
That's exactly right. It's like habit. Like even when like in my family, when like someone says like, oh wait, we just go like IO. But I go there pretty often. I wish the timing worked out a little bit better because I'm going to be there. Oh no, I'm not. I was there a couple weeks ago, but Jeremy's gonna hold it down, and I guess Ann and Soggy.
Stella as well.
What'd you say? Oh,
I
Stella.
think Stella's going as well.
Right. Heck yeah. And then Comic-Con obviously will be really fun.
Yeah.
The Jacko's really cool. The Funkos. Of course, everyone like. I would rather have another character, but we don't get to make all. We don't get to call every shot. And I still think it's so clearly the Halloween character for us.
Oh yeah.
It's always good. And we have the mascot there. Like people just love the Jacko.
Are they
Yeah,
doing the same limiting of it?
The limit
No,
is
I think it's 3,000.
the one at our booth is 3,000, the gold, and the one at Funko booth is 1,000, the silver. So there's
Okay,
two
each booth
different.
has one. Got it.
Yeah, there's two different variations. But it'll also be like we're in like a weird phase, but I think a good phase. I'm also like watching a spatula right now. But 3,000 people get a VeeFriends Funko instead of only like barely anyone. So I think we'll just have more stuff this year. I think it'll be good for people. Gary can't be more excited. He's very excited.
So for comic 5 through 7, is that a bundle deal, or are you guys coming out individually with those?
I don't
It
know.
sounds like a
shared.
bundle.
I don't know what we've shared and haven't shared. So I reserve. I plead
alright.
I plead the 5, the Gary V5.
Ooh.
You know, it'd be so funny if some character comes out and like pleads the 5th in like a really important moment.
Who would it be?
But I'm not
The
sure.
honorable one.
Okay.
Comic-Con will have them all, which will be really cool. And I think older stuff is all kind of going to be unveiled sooner than later.
Cool.
But these
It's only
books are
3
really good.
weeks.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the monster finally show up. That
Yeah.
was a big hype since day one. So
Yeah, I think it'll live up. I think it'll live up to it. It's just a cool
sitting
character.
on my Series 2 freaking NFT that
Oh,
I
yeah?
paid like 3 ETH on.
Yeah.
Well, have no fear. Soon you might have access to the comics book, and everything will be okay again.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Soggy dropping alpha.
I don't even have to look at what he's saying to say no.
Soggy, we need a new emoji set for Adam.
Oh yes, everybody
Yeah.
gets emoji names in here. Good
That's
luck.
right.
Everybody's waiting at the edge of their seat.
I have a feeling I know where he's going with this.
Like, one
He's
second.
typing. He's typing.
It's like, oh, I gotta think about this one. I bet he has a spreadsheet for everybody already. He has a full
Hands.
spreadsheet with all the names.
Spotless pan.
Very clean. Very nice.
Well done.
Nice. That's always a satisfaction when you scrub the all the gunk off of it.
Yeah. Nothing better.
Oh,
Actually, a lot of
nice.
things are better.
Okay, that's where I
Yep.
thought he was going.
I should have known.
Funny.
Oh man.
How you been, Adam?
Yeah.
Busy, excited.
Yeah, that's good.
We started going to the Jets games a couple of weeks ago, which is horrible.
Oh,
Um, it's just fun, and man, it's really something because I learned so. I actually do like you learn so much going to Jets games with Gary because he's really it's unconditional. It's unconditional loyalty, but it's not unconditional love. Meaning, like he'll watch every snap, but he won't like it. So like like it really like people leave the game and I'm like there like in the sweltering sun like I'm gonna see this through. Like there's definitely a level of patience. Gary's fandom's like nothing else, but like it's just a rough. I've been only in it for like 2 years now for the Jets, and Gary's been in it for so long. And
yeah.
I just I like admire his loyalty through it because it's just it's really hard, man. Like it's just really hard to like see that they literally have the longest active playout drought throughout all major sports. Like out of all teams to be a fan of, they are literally the worst. And it's just tough because like Justin Fields, who just joined the Jets, who and may or may not have one of her many sports cards in her huge passionate sports card collection.
I sure do.
But he had his bet. He went to the Jets. He had 2 games so far in his first 2 Jets games. His career best passer rating and his career worst passer rating in his first 2 games. Like it's just, you really can't make up the Jets. So Sundays have been like crazy. We get to the games at 8 a.m. for a 1 o'clock game.
What do you
So
guys
it's
do?
so it's just
Tailgating?
you sit outside.
Does he have a ritual?
Wait.
Like, does he like pray to the
Yeah.
west side of the end zone or something?
No. Our ritual is everyone gets in a huddle. Everyone who's a part of Gary's tailgate gets in a huddle. Gary's crew. Everyone says what they think the score will be, who they think will win, and what they think the key play of the game will be. And then after that, everyone puts their hands in and says, "In the home of the Jets," and that's it. And then you go in and you
That takes 5 hours.
you lose a lot. Yeah, it's like there's probably 10 people. It's not too bad. It's not too
That's
bad.
awesome.
Yeah, it's just so those are Sundays now. I like football season. I'm a big Ohio State obviously fan for Saturday. So Saturdays Ohio State, Sundays are Jets. And Jets are just way longer because Ohio State I just watch in my apartment and Jets I just have to go and
An event.
just depends. Come to Wisconsin, we do it right. I imagine. I need a little cheese set. I couldn't
Yeah,
believe
cheese curds and beer.
we really wanted
and
to beat
burgers.
Rogers, and Rogers pulled it off.
Yeah.
Knicks Bucks October 28th. Oh, I have a soccer practice that day.
Gotta wash my hair.
Reorganizing the sock drawer.
I didn't read the comments from here.
Switch over from private chat to comments on the top right.
I'm on my phone. It's probably
If
not.
you're on your phone, the middle icon. Are you on the app or are you on the web?
Nah. Oh, I see. Here's comments. Got it.
Yeah, there you go.
I would go like Knicks Bucks in New York is so close. I would love to do that. Have you guys not tailgated
Cowboys
before?
Jets
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
5th.
That's going to be a big game. Cowboys are an interesting team. Football's just an interesting
Yeah.
sport.
The season's
I'm a
been
Cowboys
crazy.
fan, which is also hard to
Oh,
beat.
nice. 11/28 in New York, Thanksgiving weekend. That might be Ohio State, Michigan weekend, but that would make for an awesome weekend. Let's go.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
What sport are we talking about?
We're talking about 2. Football and basketball.
I know
Hockey
football
and
basketball.
hockey.
I'm not that far behind, okay?
It's the sports
I know
ball.
sports. I've been to a couple games. They're fun in person.
They
Sports
are
are
fun in
fun in
person.
hmm
I never had been to pickleball anything before,
Mm.
and I walked into the Fives when they were at Central Park, and Ross was just actually no, that's the wrong story. I was walking in and Ross was like sweating behind me. He's like, rips, rips. I'm like, I'm like, what's up, Ross? And he's holding a bag, and I look in his bag and I see a wig. I'm like, I see a wig. I'm like, Ross, like, what are you doing? I've never been. I didn't really know how serious he took this stuff. He's like, oh man, like I got everything ready to go. I'm like, he's like, he has like a blonde afro, a clown nose, like a big shirt, like a foam finger. I'm like, okay, it was awesome. But even
It was
even walking into pickleball with under 1,000 people, it's still a really cool atmosphere.
Ross was
You
definitely
never
visible
played?
on the televised
I
finals.
Yeah, for sure. I had only played pickleball the first time. It was actually more fun because I played it like the weekend before with my friends for the first time, and I like love it.
Cool.
And then I went to watch it. Again, like just Gary just took a beating. You know, he was like watching as the other team gave the winning speech. Gary was like watching from like the outskirts, like photographic memory, taking his photo. But I mean, he's a competitor, so he was not thrilled.
It was
Still
extra worse
like
because they had the first
literally
set.
still yesterday or like 2 days ago, he's like, I'm so pissed about the Fives.
Dude, I was pissed about it too. Like they had the first match and they had it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's really cool. Like a lot of people show up and are fans, and even people like who I'd never even seen in my life are there, just like decked out with the Fives, and they're just like we're big pickleball fans and we like the Fives. They're like we're big pickleball fans and like we follow Gary on Twitter, so like we love the Fives, and they like came in from Orlando, like all these types of people who just are Fives fans, which is very fun. Five, but only one Fives fan, not 555. 55555 fan. Would it be better if it was just 555 fan? Yeah.
I don't know. You tell us. Is it better
It's
than
just
Yeah.
easier
3
to
or
say.
4?
Everybody says 555.
Yeah, but like just saying 555 fan's better than 5555 fan.
That's true. It's like very, 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 very lucky black fan.
Right.
Like the
Yeah.
fourth
Or,
one
Yeah.
is a little too much.
well, it also is like yeah, it's like when you're at 4, it's like why isn't it 5?
It's
But
true.
maybe one day
Yeah.
we'll all know. Maybe we'll all know.
Maybe.
Comic book 14.
Right.
Which chess player will own this year's butt fumble moment? I don't know. That's a good question. Uh
Yeah, because the 5 is the extra energy.
I don't know. Xavier Gibson in the first game had a really bad kick return fumble. That's going to be the worst moment of the season, I think. Hopefully, yeah, that'd be wild, Soggy.
It's a lot of comics.
I would like Comic 12 to be the chinchilla for any reference point. It is my favorite number. And you don't have to say it would be an ode to me, but I would know that it would be an ode to me.
I feel like you might be already too late for that. If they're already at
It's true. They're
5,
probably
6,
already at
7.
like 20.
Steven's
Yeah,
already
I
in
feel like-
production.
Yeah.
And
At least the idea.
Chinchilla gets killed off way before Comic 12.
Yes. That means I have the last of the character cards.
Too Chill gets hit by the
Ooh.
vehicle.
Turned into a body
Ooh,
pillow.
yes, and that's how the
There
pillow
you go.
came to life. It makes total sense now. It's full circle.
It is.
Oh, man.
Elena, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Next Tuesday, you'll have it all squared away and you can chat.
Yeah, it's
Or
fine,
join.
yeah.
True.
What's Elena's username? Or is she just popping in?
So Lena
Well,
is
she-
right now on
yeah.
X. because she said she made a mistake when signing up for Twitch.
I mean, is she like in whatnot under a username or anything?
What's your ex name, Alina? I think it's the same. I'm not mistaken.
Today is National
Oh.
September 17th. National Apple Dumpling Day. National Monte Cristo Day. National Professional House Cleaners Day. Nothing too eventful.
Wow.
House cleaners are amazing.
That's for sure. National Pet Bird Day.
Pet
Our
bird.
pets' heads are falling off. That's what makes it come to mind.
National Table Shuffleboard Day. Interesting stuff.
Do you look
Every
these things
day
up
has
every day?
something new.
Just to
No,
start the day.
no. I just wanted to. I was curious. I looked at the day. I realized that the day had changed since I first got on here, and so I wanted to see what it was different about today than yesterday.
How is tomorrow? Because I still have 3 more hours to go here.
I just exited out. Let me go back. September 18th, National Day.
No, I
National
mean,
Day
how is
calendar.
tomorrow? Since you were on the 17th, I'm still on the 16th.
Oh, I thought you were asking me about. Well, oh my
No, no.
gosh. Actually, we just made a big discovery. It's actually very big for one community member. I don't know what's different, but it says National Pawpaw Day. So it's very close to Peepaw. So that counts. National HIV/AIDS and Aging Awareness Day.
You're
Are
just
those all
making that
three
shit
the
up.
same font?
Okay.
No, it's right here.
You're just making that up.
No,
There's no way it's Aging Awareness Day.
That glance was too sly.
it is. I don't know. I don't even know. I can't flip my. Oh, I can actually. Wait, back triple camera. What does that mean?
What?
Oh, this is being really weird. Holy smokes! But it is a real thing. And
Aging
National Tree.
Awareness Day. Who needs that?
Guys, if in case you didn't realize,
and
you
and
in case,
Wait.
in case you
aging
weren't
awareness
Ooh.
yeah, in case you weren't aware, you do age.
Well, Adam, you're
I'm
doing
having
your
a
job.
cheeseburger today.
But, you know,
I gotta see. Maybe we should just go through the year on this stream. That's kind of cool. September 18th, Global Company Culture Day. That's interesting.
I feel like that's not observed
Yeah,
everywhere.
of course.
Also, who's coming up with these days? Who just decided?
I don't know. I would love to know who came up with Purple Bra Day on September 18th.
That is specific. Yeah.
There's a lot of random days.
Yes, sir.
Submit a VeeFriends. I mean, the VeeFriends Day should be May 11th,
5,
right?
11.
5,
Yeah.
11,
5/11?
yeah, for sure. Yeah. 5/11/21, the day that lives in infamy.
5 years is actually gonna be like that's so crazy.
That is crazy. It's already been that
Yeah.
long.
So that confirms Soggy made that day up. Let's face it. I kind of knew it. But it sounds like a
Soggy,
thing
do
to
you wear yours on Purple Bra Day? On your head or on your chest?
It's going to get a few fingers.
I'm working my way up to 5.
Oh, he was trying to make it.
Oh, I got it. It was good.
Dave's
Yeah,
like, oh, that was a joke.
Yeah.
Soggy, if you ever explain the joke, no.
Not much is over, Justin said.
It's true.
Oh, man.
I have a big post-it note. I have to get active. I could either stay and loom in the back or leave, but all my day's notes are on the other side of this post-it note. Not my days, my night's notes. I took a notepad and I wrote what I have to do as I left the office, and now I have to do those things. But
Wait, it's midnight. I'm asking. No, never mind.
it is 12:09, but let's see. I'll be all right. It's nothing. It's also voluntary. I'm not being forced to do this.
He likes the pain.
I do like the pain.
Build them muscles.
Let's see. I'm gonna go on my laptop.
Oh.
Who has streams this week? I know,
I
Alex, you
have.
went on today.
Yeah, I went on today.
Oh yeah.
Should be
Just
tomorrow
organize
too.
your-
I
Huh?
was just looking. VeeFriends actually has streams. They haven't streamed in like 3 weeks.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Sure.
There's a
Gary
couple
Vee
coming
stuff
up the
is-
next few weeks doing community night. Just saying. We're
I
still
got a
streaming on
vibes one
community night.
tomorrow.
Oh, you doing vibes?
Ooh.
Yeah.
You got a new case?
I do have a couple cases sitting here staring at me. I'll be breaking some vibes.
Nice. Those box prices went up, huh?
Mm-hmm.
They did. Everybody says it's gone up to 350, but I haven't seen boxes sell at 350 on stream yet.
Hmm.
Are they selling on stream? Or-
On stream, no, but on eBay, I think the cheapest one's 285.
Yeah.
Hmm.
At least the last time I looked.
So if I put them at like 325, they should sell. Oh, 285.
Yeah, I think if you were like 280 to 299 ripped, they would sell
Right on.
if you had the crowd.
Nice.
Alex, are you also planning on more streams?
Yeah. I'm trying to get better at just jumping on and doing a stream, not making it complicated. I'm definitely going to be doing a lot more just like 3D printing lab, put a camera on the 3D printer, and chat on the other one. So yeah, I'm also working on a nozzle cam, so getting like a camera like right up to the nozzle, just for some cool stuff. But yeah, no, I mean it's cool. I've sold my first 3D printed thing on Whatnot, so
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Like, how detailed do
just-
you get with 3D printing? Like, do you do figurines? Do you do just
Yeah,
utility
I can
stuff?
definitely. I do a lot of utility stuff, just because the engineering background. I'm pretty good at it. But complexity wise, I also have resin printers, so like we could do like extreme detail stuff. But I usually wait until there's interest in something, just because it'll take up my whole day trying to deal with that. So, but can go crazy detailed. I don't know if I have anything. I mean, I showed this earlier, but like, I can also do just really big shit. So,
Oh yeah,
we'll see.
that's so cool.
Yeah.
Do you have multiple printers?
Yes, I have 8 working printers.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, like 14 total.
What?
Yeah.
You have
Wow.
14 3D printers?
Yeah, and they're all paid off too. I've
24D.
The next dimension. No, it's cool, man. Like I love the multicolor stuff is fun.
Mm-hmm.
The resin though is really like where it's at. I don't know. I have something here. So this was like some weird. So this is a molecule. It's like a drug molecule that someone wanted.
I
As
thought
like
that
a
was Smooth
gift.
Spider.
It does look like Smooth Spider. But yeah, you can do a lot of crazy stuff. I've really just what I want to do with my content is get people encouraged to think of things, because like the printer is just the tool to make the thing. It's the ideas that really make a big difference. Like I know those like articulating dragons, those are so popular. Like everyone has seen those, I think, at this point. But Yeah, I'm down for anything.
Like, what's your primary niche? Like, I don't know if you've talked with Jekyll. He's kind of getting into like the card stands and the card displays and all that stuff. Like, do you have obviously your pin boards, but
Mm-hmm.
like what's your main request you usually get?
So these rocket chip pens
Oh,
have been pretty popular. Every time SpaceX launches one, I sell, and it's pretty easy too. So it's just an ink cartridge, right, that you can get off Amazon, and then the engine stack is just like a tube,
oh,
and then it just goes in, twist it 90 degrees, and it's locked, and you're good to go.
oh, cool.
So those are good. These go for 29. It's a lot of game board stuff, like extra accessories. So one of the
Oh yeah.
big selling one is like it's a Harry Potter Hogwarts battle. So it's a deck building game where everyone's a hero fighting all the villains. And so you've got to have a character card, and then you've got all the attributes and stuff. So it kind of takes up the whole table. So I just made a stand for the cards to lift them up so you can see them. Frees up table space. But those have been like my big sellers for sure.
Very cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so funny because I never like noticed kind of the Tetris-y format that you kind of got to arrange stuff to like stream and display
Yeah.
and like cards and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I made
Hey,
a stand for my background on Whatnot just to kind of like put stuff up in like tiered levels. There's so much to be done for like Whatnot streams and like extra accessories for sure.
You also
speaking
made
of,
that really cool stand for Carbanga, right? To put his phone in. That tower.
Yeah,
That was you, right?
yeah, that was me. Yeah.
What
this is
is
actually
that?
a board
Oh,
game.
what?
This was the first ever VeeFriends board game pieces ever made.
Whoa.
This was a
Wait,
collaboration
what?
of World of Women.
Oh.
I already
What?
slept on it.
World of Women.
World of Women Monopoly.
Whoa.
There's VeeFriends characters in there?
Yeah, they're
I've
the
never seen this.
pieces. So,
Just one, right?
is it
Yeah.
the Heart
Heart
Trooper?
Trooper?
Yeah.
It's all
What?
different NFT projects.
Oh, that's
That's
really cool.
crazy.
I've never seen that.
No.
That's a really cool
Yeah.
one. I haven't
This
thought
is
about
old
that in
school.
like 2.5 years.
Yeah.
Wow, it's that old?
Showing my age. Yeah, this is
Wow.
back when NFTs were the thing.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's
Never
nuts.
even heard of it.
Yeah, it's like a serious board too.
And,
Like
and,
it's a
and running over to
crafted like
Android.com.
wood board.
Not on the
I'm
website.
already adding it.
And adding it to the inventory right now.
Where are my sticky notes?
Here's a fun fact for how many people? I guess just us, 5 people. No, kidding. But we were gonna do the alien, but the alien when you made the actual piece in gold looked like really bad. Like it was just like a gold lump.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't green and black, which is like what indicates it's an alien. So it was just a little weird looking.
Makes sense because you wouldn't really see the eyes or anything. And it's just
Yeah,
like
and it just like the shape
Yeah.
wasn't as distinct as we needed it to be. Like it just looked a little off. So Hard Trooper took the reign.
It did look good.
Can I buy one of those right now? I doubt it. It's also huge. Like that thing is huge.
Yeah, it is
Yeah, that was a big
humongous.
box.
Like it literally, it's massive. Like the board is massive. It's one of those like the boards with the drawers, so you can put the pieces in it. It's that kind of board.
Yeah, I don't think can't buy one right now. Not on eBay. Probably their Discord or something.
No, that's crazy.
Yep.
what else do you have over
Yeah,
there,
I
Justin?
don't remember. There could be, but just didn't work for Monopoly.
Justin, show
Yeah,
us all your stuff.
That's
Yeah.
it. I told you. I showed you my shoes. I showed you my
Yeah, the
Monopoly
shoe
board.
collection was impressive.
Yeah.
All the Gary shoes.
Yeah, all the K Swisses. You remember Adam remembers the coral shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of those with the autograph.
Nice.
Yeah. I think that was the most I've ever paid for a pair of shoes. Like, it's so funny because when I was a kid, I was just like, who in the world would pay more than $100 for a pair of shoes? And then I think I paid like $250 for those.
He
They
paid
were like limited.
$108 for a dozen eggs last week.
Yeah, it was only $250 for that board. If you got on the mint.
All you got to do is just sell the. I mean, that honestly, I don't think anyone's ever sold a Heart Trooper individual game piece. I think it's got to be $90 on. I think it's got to be 90 on Whatnot. If you split those game pieces up on Whatnot, you'd probably break even.
Probably
more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they were like
I haven't
different
seen them in
NFT
person.
projects, I think. Trying to think of which
I only
ones they
saw one in
were.
person 2023.
Yeah, got a Bored Ape one in there.
Oh wow.
It might have been the first VCon. Yeah, it was the first VCon that I saw one for the first and only time. Who here was at the first? Was anyone on screen at the first VCon?
Yep, it was the only VCon I went to. I missed
Nice.
3,
Oh, yeah,
unfortunately.
I had a ticket, but I didn't go. I gave it to a friend.
I loved the first VCon.
It was so much anticipation and just like the rawness of it, trying to figure things out. And it was in a freaking football stadium. I mean,
Yeah, it was awesome.
that
I mean,
was
so
insane.
was VCon too,
Yeah.
which was good. But World of Women wasn't there. I remember they were at 1, but they weren't at 2. But like Pudgy was
Yeah.
there. Who else was there? There was like 4 or 5 projects that were there.
The massive ones, yeah. The
I mean, Vayner
World
Sports
of
is
Women
there.
actually had their own thing.
Creature World,
Oh, Creature
CyberCon,
World, yeah.
Vayner Sports, Creature World, CyberCon, World of Women, Pudgy. Pudgy did. I don't know. I think Pudgy had something.
Pudgy was for sure at VCon too.
I forget.
What was
That
like
thing that you like? It was like a vending machine.
I don't know.
know
I
what
think
that
I
was
ran into
called.
Luca at VCon too. We had a good interaction. He
So
was
what
like,
was that like that first VCon? Like those days? Like was it I'm just trying to think. The first time everyone's getting together, that first day must have been wild, and then that's like
Dude,
just
it
like
was a week-long freaking block party. Like literally
it's
VeeFriends
crazy.
took over Minnesota. Like it was awesome. Like literally every day you would go to the conference during the day, and then after the conference was done, you literally just walked the streets, and every bar, every restaurant had some kind of like either community event going on or like a sponsored like World of Women partnership event going on, or
Wow.
yeah,
Oh, cool.
it was awesome. And like you said, it was like the build up and was exciting. Everybody was making money back then. So like
Yeah.
literally everybody's NFTs went through the moon. So everybody's like, we're all rich. So everybody's like excited. But then we came out of there and yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it was crazy back then. Like even if you were just buying ETH like I was to try and save up to get something, you still made money. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Did you hear the thing the other day, Rips? You probably didn't, because you probably weren't in this stream last week. But there was a video from VCon 3 that was posted a few months ago, and it's like all the people that you would expect. Like, who's in it?
It's the video where we're at the Uno tournament, and Ross puts his shirt up. Like there's like they're panning into the crowd, like we're all sitting down there. Like it's a typical one. I think it starts with IJ Rob. Man, there's so many people in there.
Biceps. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
like a
probably
ton of people.
25 or 30 people in it. And at the very end of the video, I knew nobody. I'm sitting in the video.
Nice. That's awesome. Where was that posted? By us or by Uno?
No, it was someone in the community
Got it.
who posted that.
Funny.
I just know I replied to it at some point.
Did
But I
you guys
wanna
see
say
Ghost? Did you guys see that Ghost Kid sketch card got pulled?
Yeah.
No.
But that thing looks so cool.
That makes 5 now.
I thought that thing was awesome.
Wow.
No one said anything. They just posted it on eBay with their like commission site.
Yeah, some random person pulled it and doesn't know what it is.
Jeez.
Some
But it was the
random
same
person
with
has
the
my
last
super
one.
refractor.
That thing looks so good. He crushed it.
Happy anniversary, Mike.
Let's go. You don't realize
Oh,
like
happy
how
anniversary.
new some people
Wow.
are in it.
1 year.
I mean,
I
same
know.
with
Like we're under the
Just
assumption
been around
everybody's
so
been here
far.
since day one.
Yeah,
Just
I
because,
feel
like,
like I haven't seen a white tie in forever. Didn't even know that they made white ties.
Was
I mean,
it this one?
I know, Dan, you have been like
Yeah.
in the NFT side of it a long time, but like the physical side is like a year, right?
Yeah, I mean my first, so I got Series 2 mint boxes that stayed like closed in my storage for a long time. But the first card that I like held in my hand was at VCon 3. Like the free Fanatics card. I got an old label 9.5 Bulldog
That's crazy.
on the last day.
Now, what, Dan, what was it about? Was it just like happenstance that it was VCon 3 that you like got into the physical thing? Or like, for me, it was like the Discord was just too crazy, and that was like my only way to kind of like connect. So I just kind of like, I'll wait and see like where this goes. But what was it for you?
Honestly, I think the fact that like your admission got you a free card, and I just grabbed the card, and I was like, oh, if they
Yeah.
have a Bulldog, I'll take a Bulldog. And they
Wow.
didn't have it until like the third day. They just had boxes of cards behind the table. And I went back on the last day and he's like, I found one, I kept it for you, and like handed it to me. And then I came home and I was like, I gotta rip these boxes. And then I found out like Fanatics live streams. That was like early September last year.
Crazy.
And then I was waiting and waiting and waiting for a Bulldog Series 1 NFT to come. So that finally came. But at that point I had my Series 2s and a goat.
Mm. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Alex, you and I joined the same stream. Remember that?
I do. We were
First stream
creeping
was
on
similar.
Gary's Twitch stream in his office.
So it was
Good old days.
Yep.
it was Rob that posted it.
Mm.
I had to dig back through the archives.
He might have been the one who took that video.
Because Kels
What was-
ended up winning that, right?
There's Ron in the back too.
Wow.
The
Soggy
waffle.
There's Jay.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
Right. Anthony, Mike.
Anthony, nice. Oh, that's fast.
a good crew. Michelle there.
Oh, that was cool.
Ren. Ren.
Oh, I saw Scuba.
Yeah. It's hard not to see Scuba in a Scuba outfit.
Yeah.
There you are. You have just switched to the other table, Dan, man, you know?
See, I didn't know.
Wow.
Next time.
That's cool.
Crazy.
Two Alexes.
Hey.
Finally
The
home
other
from work.
Alex.
How's it
What's
going?
up?
What's going on?
It's going. Still going through my mail.
Anything good on mail day?
I got a box. It's unique. I think it's cool.
That the accessory kit? No, what is it?
Ooh. The one
Oh,
from To the Moon?
nice.
I'm low key pissed I missed that.
You know, I bought it on I logged in quickly and I was on the Good Guys account. And I was like, shit, that's gonna get mailed to Mike's house. And if that gets mailed there, I'm never gonna see it. So I quickly added my address in the Good Guys account.
Problem if I would have won that, I would have had to play with it for sure. Although I do have my fives hat.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
That was a smart choice, Soggy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bid against Alex either.
There's certain items you just know he was gonna bid.
Yeah. Same as
I think
Thought
Soggy-
Wrong. Like if Thought Wrong is in, you're like, okay, I'm done.
Same with that neon sign. As soon as JJ started biting, I'm like,
I know.
okay.
It's like, yeah, that's it.
That went for cheap, honestly. You can't even make that sign for that.
I know.
What did it go for?
Like under 100,
Like
$200.
Whoa.
160 or something.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what sign
Wow.
was it?
That was
Like
the to the moon
like,
sign.
sign.
Oh, like one that Tom has in his background?
Yeah.
That's cool. I got this on mail time too.
Ooh. The sharing squirrel.
Back to the website.
Whoa.
Oh, that one.
Is that the plaque?
Yeah, the plaque.
No, nice.
It's in a little rough condition, but I'll take it.
And when did that come out?
Oh, this is
That was
a long time.
VCon 1 for
Mm.
international, right?
2022.
That was not a different. There's a different one.
Oh, the Viper was the international one.
Yeah, I don't know honestly.
Like,
Yeah,
Adam's
Viper
not.
International. That guy was for people who bought in on the sharing squirrel offering on Rally. Yeah, that was cool.
That's
whoa.
solid.
I never got one.
I
I
think they
bought
had the
shares
option
on
to
the
buy
rally.
it.
Oh, it was like additional.
I think so.
That's the
Yeah, that's a lot of
that's
gold.
the Viper one.
And I wonder if that Rally
Cool.
thing's a play right now.
I
I like
know.
better. Do you like the color one or the gold one better? Chat.
Gold
I like
one's
the colored one.
It's a lot of gold. So I kind of
Mike's
like.
asking what's your all-time favorite VeeFriends product, Adam?
That's a good question. I mean, Edition Zero pin set's got to be up there. There's so much that went into that
That's cool.
for how simple it was, but that's got to be up there.
Was that because you guys were like trying to find the right quality for stuff, or like what made it so?
It's just like really everything. Like we never done pins before, so all the different colors, like different materials, being able to do the black cap rubber backers, how we want to mystery pack them, what we want to put in there. Like, is it one pin? Is it two pins? Is it like how do we want to package it? Like it was really, besides the figurines, like our first mystery product. The characters that we select, yeah, that guy. Just so much. It was our first pins. It was just really fun.
Wow.
We were gonna make a lanyard set for VCon, which was awesome, and we killed it because there were security issues with giving people lanyards because there was all types of lanyard access badges. So that stunk, but everything else was cool.
That's cool. Do you think you guys like learned a bunch from there that then like carried over for you guys doing pins?
Yeah, I mean, Rare Robot being the rarest pin was so cool. Actually, what
Mhm.
was also different about those is that like we were gonna go for like way different designs, but then we decided that like as a brand that all these characters' first pins are just gonna be basic and cool and simple, and after that they're gonna be really more unique. Now, flip side, least favorite or item that had the biggest flop. Biggest flop. I don't know if we had an item that was a flop, which is like really good to think. Like off the top of my head, I can't really think of something.
Something popped in my head right away.
What was that?
Favorite one.
What is it?
I was gonna say ornaments.
Okay, that's fair.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
I don't
just
think
think
they were a
that-
flop. I think you just produced too many of them.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. We also, I think if we got them in to people in
Earlier.
a month or two earlier, it would have changed the game. But I think overall it was cool.
Yeah.
My least favorite item. I don't know. I'd have to like everything's. I like a lot of things. I'd have to think of something that like we wanted to make an adjustment on but couldn't. But nothing comes to mind. It's late.
What about the anteater shoes?
What's wrong with those? The ant shoes?
No, just an interesting product / like early. It kind of lives in its own, unlike the VeeFriends shoes. I feel like, I don't know.
What's in wait, the accountable ant?
Sorry,
the
yes,
ant shoes
the ant.
never came out, right?
Yeah.
The alpaca ones came out, but the
No,
ants
the
were kind
ants
of like
came
a
out.
third party.
No.
I don't think the ants were ever like VeeFriends launch.
Yeah, I'll find it. We definitely did the ants.
I don't think so.
Yes, hold on.
I'm pretty sure they launched.
VeeFriends.com. Reebok and VeeFriends introduce accountable ant classic nylons. I can't join the chat. I just looked up VeeFriends ants blog. I knew they were up there.
Big talker for somebody not on camera. JJ. Yes, I would agree.
You're like, with that slight said.
It's gonna be an erupt just for you, JJ. Right next to the raccoon.
Zero. If I have
Erupt
anything,
an iconic raccoon.
I want 0 inserts for the raccoon. I've talked about this. I want this to be the dirt cheap spot in breaks. They can have no inserts.
I'll say hey.
Hi.
But yeah, Soggy keeps making like posts about it, like, hey, we need this and this for the raccoon. I'm like, shut up. It needs to be like a low-key character.
And the rally sharing squirrel you can get as a trade. I don't know how to tell. I'm not logged in. This last trade at $1.90 a spot, which is 52K valuation, and it started at $10 a spot. But someone can go and buy a piece of this squirrel drawing for $1.90, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's honestly really cool.
String squirrel rally.
Damn, just bought everybody's just buying like pieces of the squirrel now.
No, I'm not buying anything until I get over 555 on Stan, baby.
That's right.
There's some crazy value in there.
Oh, Alex hasn't gotten this icon yet. Soggy, slacking.
That's right.
Let's not do that. I'll leave.
Yep. Yes, the other Alex.
Okay, we're only doing that if you come on stream. So we don't take requests from just the chat. It's not how this works here.
I feel like Flyfish is gonna be popping during Comic-Con.
Didn't really get to go. Like we went for a little bit, like the bar area last year, but then we moved. Like right next to was like a bar and a pizza place. But I think we're gonna
That
go
pizza
this year.
place is so good. I think
And they let you take the pizza into the bar next to it, which was
that's
perfect.
cool. Pizza loves sauce. I tried it like a few weeks ago for the first time, and I was like, I have to go easier at Fly Fish, spend less money, and then just go get pizza.
That was a really good evening. It was Charles's birthday. We were there with Tom and Jay and Poker, Thought Wrong, Soggy, Blaze. Poker ripped this US1 box for the shit box.
Oh,
Not
hold
good.
on, everyone! Breaking news: Dodgers tied it up.
Oh,
Oh, really? We pulled the game back up.
Sports.
man.
Hold on.
Still waiting for my
Let me
Fly
text Soggy
Fish
real quick.
invite.
For what?
The Fly Fish invite.
I don't think they've like made it official yet. They talked about it. There's nothing set up officially. But I can text them tomorrow. See if there's anything. I know they wanted to do at least Thursday. I know of.
You
That
know,
was the plan.
definitely in for Thursday.
Yeah.
Assuming that it's open and they have a spot.
When are you coming in, Den? Wednesday or Thursday?
I'm coming Thursday morning.
Okay. Oh, that's what you said, is right. To the train. Yeah, coming Wednesday early evening, late afternoon, I think. And then
That makes sense
leave-
because you're probably flying early plus time change.
Yeah. It's about a 6.5 hour flight and then 3-hour time change. So, and then I leave Sunday evening. And that's the plan. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited.
Same here. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it. It was great talking with y'all.
It's
We're
good to see
hanging.
you again.
Yeah,
Good night, Alex.
Let me know when you go live again. It was fun.
yeah, we'll do. All right, peace, y'all.
Good night.
Adam,
Bye, Alex.
very nice smile. See ya.
I'm definitely going to soggywaffles.com. Oh wow! Holy smokes!
It's a good website, huh?
Wow.
It's honestly my favorite website.
Feels like a worthwhile $20 GoDaddy play. Would have been such a funny move for someone else to snag that up over the last like 2 years.
You mean someone else, like not Soggy Waffles?
Yeah.
But it doesn't belong to Soggy.
Oh.
I didn't buy it. But someone here on stream did.
That's awesome.
It was worth
Do you
it.
still have Tom's?
I do, yeah.
That's a good one too.
TomSucksPlay.com.
Yep.
It's my second favorite website.
Where do I land on your list?
Somewhere in there.
All of his favorite websites redirect to your website.
I know for a while when Uber still had the website for Tom, the only thing that was on there was his dance video. Because Tom has a dance video from like high school, where a buddy asked him to like be in like the dance group, like, and so it's like a hip hop.
Oh,
I have to find it again.
we'll have to change it back.
Like I still don't know who he is. There's just like 5 guys dancing. It's like further away, so like we all like, which one is it? Like, which one is it? You wouldn't tell us, but there's a dance video out from Tom.
No, I'll have to find it, put it back up.
You know, it's somewhere.
I'm feeling so much FOMO with New York Comic Con.
I thought
You
you'd come.
should. I mean, the best stuff's still to come.
I know.
No,
Wait, so
okay.
the best stuff is not metal
I was
Funkos.
just trying to have him feel
14
fun.
releases.
I couldn't tell you what we've announced and haven't, which is my bad. Which is also why I shouldn't be allowed to stream.
Just tell us everything that's coming out, and then we'll tell you what
Like-
you have and haven't announced.
Literally, the fact that there's anything else and there's 2 different Funkos and 3 comics.
Yeah, it's definitely the most we've done from an
Then
exclusive standpoint.
And then Gary said on stream something about a pin, and he said something, if you melt it down, there's something. It was like, what are you talking about? So there's something about a pin that Gary announced, which
Not
makes sense. I feel
necessarily
like
Comic-Con though.
that's what he said on stream.
I think
meant-
someone
maybe he
asked about
missed it,
pins as a whole, but for Comic-Con, not different things.
But we know there's going to be a break mat and a card stand. That's like a given. Just a matter of who's on it.
Am I getting a break from having to buy Elf products? Yeah, I don't think there's Elf at Comic-Con.
Well, but Christmas is coming, MK. So the elf
Yeah.
is Christmas, just like
The ornament
Jolly
boxes are
Jackalus.
coming back out. That 101's still hiding.
There's still 2 big one-of-ones for like Christmas product. The Snowstorm like leopard is still out there too.
Oh yeah, the snow leopard. The unconfirmed snow leopard.
Shred.
I have some Snowstorm here. We can.
I think I still have 2, like with the ornaments together. I kept something sealed. Look at me.
Oh, Elf or Snowstorm?
Oh no, it's not so. The elf.
I feel like it's a good night to rip a ninja pack, Alex.
That's right.
My luck with ninja packs on Ann stream is not good. So
That's not true.
It's Adam's
You
stream
had-
now, so it's fine.
actually, I did rip my one good hit
See,
on Ann
and it
stream.
was the pack I picked. Remember that? Unbelievable.
Snowstorm.
That's a lot. What do you have?
And did pick me this out of a blaster, which was nice for her.
You gonna grade it?
Yeah, this is in my grading box.
Yeah, I'm debating if I'm gonna grade something or not. Holy smokes! Was that a Y2K?
All right,
Yep.
give me number 1 through 6.
Who?
Anybody?
3.
What was the Eruptan on the back? I didn't see it.
The Cobra.
Nice.
Oh, the
That's not a Cobra. Oh, a Cobra Eruptor looks so cool. Y2K.
See, I'm just giving you ideas here. That's what I meant.
Nice.
Oh, that is so good.
Not pink, though.
Not yet.
Not pink.
Oh, hold on, Broford, did you open the TGC?
Positive Porcupine Blizzard to $2.99.
That's true. No.
Close.
Close. Happy Hermit Crab. Who wants it? Running at $1 down below. Swipe, swipe, swipe.
I saw a really funny video. Some guy at a card show who went up to a booth and bought a card, or like he asked the guy like, "How much you want for this card?" And he's like, "It's fake, but it was a scam." He's like, you know, asking like 200 on it. He takes the card. He's all it's like a POV on his whatnot. He's like, "All right, everyone." He's like, "They're right." He's like, "This goes for around $200. Swipe swipe, and it goes for 160." You guys like just sold one. He's like, "One just sold for 160. Can you do 140?" really funny video.
Broford, you did not just open a box by yourself. I'm gonna be so disappointed. You don't do that.
He's gonna say he opened it with his kids.
Okay, that's too bad.
Sorry.
No, his kids are in bed. There's no way his kids are.
Yeah, that's true.
I think Soggy is very sad right now.
Is my audio a lot better now? Or it sounds the same?
It's about the same.
Okay, good. It was connected to my phone by accident.
Whatnot, rip and ship. Sold them. Wait, what?
But you sold the box and then ripped it without them watching?
Phillies just don't lose. Was that the top or the bottom of the ninth? Where are they playing at?
Playing in LA. It's bottom of the ninth now.
Oh, you up somebody else. Gotcha. I haven't ripped a Series 2 box in so long.
Oh yeah, it's been forever.
But it was fun seeing it when Midwest did their big break on the weekend to just see a little bit of Series 2 again. Like I miss Series 2 sometimes.
Oh yeah.
They've got 2 breaks scheduled, 2 case breaks.
Mm-hmm.
When's their charity stream? Is that this week?
Yeah.
Friday
Friday.
evening at 10 Eastern until Saturday 10 Eastern.
Okay, cool.
Is it shocking that I've only opened 3 Series 2 boxes?
Who's gonna what?
I've opened 3 Series 2 boxes.
I would like to say the same, but I would be a lie.
I think I've opened more than that on one night on Aaron's stream.
Yes, you have. Those wild times, man. When you had like this whole stack on top of your shelf, and we're just like, let's just open another one. And just like in cardboard too.
Back when you actually open things.
Cardboard kills me actually. Just keep those, Alex, please.
But you get some good hits out of them too. Like there was a couple like tier ones
Yeah.
and stuff in there, so it wasn't like
I
shit
needed
boxes.
like another in cardboard box for my sealed collection. I have my mint box still at least.
Mine are gone. There was nothing that good in them.
I minted 2 and I have one of them still.
I bought one like a couple months ago to keep sealed. But that's in cardboard on the shelf. Don't touch it.
The vibes
I've
box.
opened a lot.
Hmm?
I've opened a lot.
Just a few.
How much, like, personally, though?
Not that many. I definitely I remember getting the first time I got mine in the mail was the first time I ever opened one for my NFTs, which was wild. And I remember my first box had a Persian cat rare, which I was like so happy about. But I probably, and then I had a few boxes and I kind of opened like I was trying to do like a couple packs a day type of thing, and then eventually they were gone.
Yeah, I tried that. Like, just open a pack a day. Sure, Ian.
That was a couple a day. It was a couple a day. But Persian cat rare was my best hit.
They're fun.
I feel like those rule cards are gonna matter one day. Everyone just threw them out. Had no like obviously. I know some people like make the play and stack them, but I think it'll be cool, especially because it's like the OG rock war rules.
Even now, like when they had the stream on the weekend in Midwest, like people were asking for the rule cards if they could have one of them.
Nice.
Like people want empty boxes because it's nothing that you see all the time anymore.
Yeah.
Like all of us like had a freaking closet full of boxes yet. Empty ones. I wish I would be full, man.
I didn't.
But
I had 3.
I got extra empty ones. I had Tom ship me extra empty ones. Shenanigans. I have a 6010. Let's look for you. Oh, the rule cards. Gotcha. Sorry. I was like, what was talking about? You opened one Brofit? That's restrained.
Yeah, Brofit's crazy. I thought Brofit opened a second one at some point.
I was so good in the beginning. I kept them all sealed. I got like a bunch of them on eBay, a bunch, but like I think I had like 10 sealed boxes when I first got into VeeFriends. It's like I'm not going to open them. I'm just going to keep them sealed. And then at some point, it's like a month and a half in or so, I opened my first one, and that was biggest. Like once you start ripping, it's like,
Yeah.
it's like nope. It's like just one more box, you know, like just one more box, and then, well, that was a shit box. Just one more box. It's like.
I'm trying to not pull an Andy when I ask this question, but my question is to Anne if she's. I'm just don't answer yet. If
Have we met?
If you've opened a series 1 box, but I feel like I would really remember it, so I'm going no.
No.
All right.
I wanted really bad for my 40th birthday. That was like a crazy idea to go to New York to fly first with friends and open a Series 1 box. It was like, it's just financially, it was just like a stupid idea, so I didn't do it. But
It'll happen eventually.
I have not opened a Series 1 box yet.
If you need any tips on how to rip it, you could just hit Jaya up.
Man, Jay.
You know, some people just they just have luck. Jaya is one of them.
Yeah, I was more so referring to the screaming and excitement, but she also does have a good hot hand sometimes.
Oh, I was on a call with her when she opened a blaster box and pulled a sketch. It was loud on a phone call.
Oh, you don't know if it's an earthquake or not.
Oh man. No, one day I did get a new Series 1 box though.
We did have a real discussion as a team. Actually, I shouldn't say real. I think the issue was that it wasn't real. But it was like a couple of text messages of like, should we make a 24-hour only shirt of Jaya just with the holding out the card freaking out? Like that ninja of the scream moment. Like 24 hours and it's gone. Like we would hit up Jaya, figure out how we want to make it all work. Charity, whatever else. And we just had so much else happening within that period of time where like it's not gonna happen. Maybe on like the 1 year anniversary, whenever that is.
You should do it during the charity event at Midwest. 24 hours. That's it.
It's a really funny idea.
I think it would have been a cool, it's like an inside joke. You know, you only get that if you were at that moment. Or like
yeah, whenever the next
time.
VCon is, there's just 28 people walking around with Jaya on their shirt.
It's like a meme. You either know or you don't.
Oh, it's a super meme.
Yeah.
We almost did. We just didn't pull it together either. For a while, we debated to all put on shirts that say VeeFriends and show up like that to National and just see Gary's reaction of VeeFriends versus VeeFriends. We didn't do it. Maybe next year.
I forgot who reached out with an actual Rips Friends shirt asking if they can make it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was Rob.
Yeah.
Rob Messer?
Yeah. Because we changed
No,
the
it wasn't- it
VFM
wasn't.
chat.
Right, I remember. It wasn't Rob, though. It was someone else.
Really? I thought it was Rob who... Interesting.
No. I'll look. I mean, let me see if I can find it. I don't get many XDMs, so I should be able to find it pretty quick.
Right.
So that should make me feel good about mine to you being on red.
I'm going to find out. Because you can search within your messages now. Something went wrong. Try reloading. Never mind. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Man, that was a funny period of time. And we have Rob. Who made it?
So like I went a different avenue and I achieved the end goal.
Yeah,
But it wasn't from an XDM.
I feel like Rose is an email kind of person.
I don't know, man.
That's tricky. I can't find who made this shirt, but that's okay.
Epic looks nice. Was it a 9 or 10?
That is sick.
10.
And do you know Sal DeGuardia?
Not personally, but
he was
I
like-
know of him. I've seen him a couple times, like in spaces and stuff.
Like 2022, if you ask like top 3 VeeFriends community members, he was up there.
Rips, I'm so disappointed. I searched Rips friends in my DMs, and the first thing I found was the DM.
It was you?
No, it was Barlocker.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, right. He does like pudding stuff too.
You still stay in contact with Sal. He's doing all right.
He came into one of the spaces like a month or so ago that Rob.
Yeah, the
in morning.
GM VeeFriends. I told him about it. He's just going through life. One of those life chapters.
It happens.
Yes, it does.
I feel like it's so funny too, like thinking about after a while, like you see who's coming in and out of VeeFriends. It's almost like class of so and so, depending on when you came in, because like you start building your own little friends groups. You know, I feel like there's a whole new group that came in through Chrome, and while a lot of us are friends with each other too, but I feel like they almost built their own little friends group that they hang. Like it's just interesting. That's almost like there's different class of Series 2, class of Chrome. You know. But like new people come in and like they build their little, because also like when you first come in is also when you buy a lot of the times in a lot of breaks, and then at some point like you understand that you can't buy into everything. So I feel like right now you see the new group of people going really hard in the whales and stuff. So it's interesting.
Oh, wait
It's
until
like,
we have our little comics niche. The comics geeks coming in. Oh man, that's gonna be a whole different realm.
And when are we supposed to learn that?
learn what?
Yeah, you can't buy into everything, and you should
Oh yeah.
have
We're still
moderation.
learning.
Well, I say that now, but you know.
Yeah.
When VeeFriends Maracas comes out and Nan buys them.
There you go.
Oh
Speaking of
man, this
VeeFriends,
is just.
That's issue 3, right? It's got to be, obviously.
This is 3. Yeah. I have
You know who you're gonna have do it? Are you gonna have DJ do it or?
I think for the VeeFriends one, it's the goal is to have. Here's a 2.
And do it.
I mean, and doing it would be awesome.
What? Sorry, I was reading. I cannot do two things at the same time.
He wants you to sketch it on his comic 3.
Do I look like I can draw?
Yes, you
just
do.
So
2 surprising facts I've learned about Anne. 1, she's a dang good artist, and 2, she's freakishly tall than I thought she would be.
You're
There's
freakishly
a lot
tall.
of people. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are much taller than I thought they would be too.
MK, you're very kind to ask, but I feel like when we've got DJ on my left at New York Comic Con, there's no reason I should be doing your sketch. That's the thing. Like DJ's sketch will look really beautiful. Gary's sketch will be more.
I saw
Oh,
Gary do like 3
he has a
sketches
Gary
during
sketch.
National.
He got a
Okay,
Gary
yeah.
sketch.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say it will be more cryptic.
you like there was so much potential here with like the black cat and like.
Is that not it? Hold on, let me zoom in.
A lot of black cat out there.
That is very cryptic.
I don't think Gary. Oh, Gary has drawn the Black Cat one other time for the PSA
Oh.
magazine.
Oh yeah,
Actually, and for the blank slate sketch.
that makes
that
sense.
was like back to back Black Cat drawings, but man, that PSA magazine Black Cat's really cool. And he drew with. Wait, has it been shown? It's been shown. I think.
PSA Mag sketch.
Yeah. PSA magazine. We did sketch coverage with DJ, with Ali. It's PSA's first ever sketch covers. Yeah, it's right here. Gary drew the Black Cat for the first ever time with green eyes. and it's like really really cool.
Has that shown up?
I've not seen it. I really
I don't
am
think any of the
nervous.
sketch covers have shown up for either.
Let me see if I can share my screen.
Why is that not in the blog post?
I don't know.
Hi, Ed.
Look at this thing.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
remember that.
I've seen that. Yeah.
I feel like
cool.
that's like if someone got that in the mail, man, like someone has it. We know someone has it. They mailed all the sketches.
So what do the other ones look like?
I'll show one. I'll show a photo one. I probably got them. I guess we haven't shown them all, but like this alone is such a cool collectible. Green eyes, and he drew that before Chrome came out. So and he was pumped about it. And it's like the big head.
Yeah, it's Black Cat in DK mode.
Let me find one more. Chris Face. Someone got a Chris Face in one.
It was cool to see Kate did was it today or yesterday did a video on how she drew the Harpic for comic number 4. It was cool to see a little bit more of her.
My gosh. That's sick. I forgot about these. Look at this thing.
Oh wow.
Yeah. How have we not? How have these not
It makes me sick to know that PSA put those in a plastic bag and shipped them to someone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's Chris Facing.
Cute.
Facing did a
Oh,
bunch
that's
of
cute.
Black Cat. Did like a breakdancing Black Cat. Someone got this one. It was on Discord.
That's dope.
Man, there's some. I mean, part of the fun of this is that people don't know what is out there till you pull them, but there is also, I guess, fun in just sharing what's out there. But there's two that I guess no one, or I guess one, yeah, two that no one ever saw.
I still love that article that Sam wrote for PSA, the interview. That was so cool.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Like it took me like a couple seconds to read. Like I had to reread that sentence when it was his name. I was like, wait, what? Because I'm so used to reading whiskey. I was like, hold on, that sounds way too familiar. I was like, damn, who?
They're really great for the article because he's just like these awesome, normal, semi-normal dudes.
Speaking of, Ben left like an hour ago, said he was going to be right back and never came back.
He probably fell asleep. That's good.
I'm gonna text him right now.
I feel like a Series 1 Black Cat card on eBay right now would probably pop.
Oh, it would go nuts.
I just saw a sale, but I was looking back at screenshots. PSA 8 sold for $51.55. I think it would go more than that now.
There is one. There's a bubblegum one for like $250,000, right?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it would move.
Slightly overpriced.
Well, look, with inflation these days.
And the seller seems a little sketchy. Let's face it. You know.
Yeah, he's probably a scammer and just trying to get money out of the community. It's fine. Yes.
Probably not even
yes,
real.
JJ.
He probably made it himself.
Hey, you shut your mouth.
His Peppy Chili is just as good as my Peppy Bulldog.
It's all right. Now I'm on the hunt for a 101 Bulldog, and then I'm gonna have to have some leverage.
Really want to make me cry tonight, Justin, don't you?
Just kidding. No, honestly, when I bought into the break earlier, I honestly had zero thought of like Bulldog family until you said something, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess that would make sense considering he's holding a card of mine hostage.
Do you still have yours, Dan? Your box?
My what?
Your box?
My Sapphire box? Yeah.
Mhm.
You bringing yours to New York?
I don't know. I change my mind like 3 times a day on it.
Just rip it now. If I told you right now that there was a pad parasha in it, would it make you open it?
I think there is something in it.
No, but it's not about thinking. Like if I told you, right? Like if I said, "And there's a pad parasha in there, but only if you open it within the next 10 minutes," you would probably open it, right? ROI wise, there's, I mean, you're looking at, call it $100 per card for the other 31 cards. There's really no downside because it's not going to be. I mean, the numbered ones are going to be 1,000 besides the pad parasha. Then the other ones are going to be like, yeah, it would make financial sense.
He's trying to talk me into it. I don't know. Like I like
the bad news is I don't.
The smart choice is to sell it.
Let me pull up the spreadsheet to see if
I
yours
would like to keep it sealed, but it's kind of cool to have sealed. But
yeah, let me see what we shipped out.
Right. Oh man, Anne's does not. Anne's doesn't even have oranges or reds. Anne's is the base hot box.
It's just base. I might bring it to New York, like we said. Who knows? I brought it to National and then brought it back. So
it's gonna be so funny when Anne brings it to New York. Ask Gary what he should do with it, and then Gary convinces her to open it right now. And you really should rip it.
Well, Dan and I need to have a box battle at Comic Con, clearly.
And that VeeFriends poster, I don't know where this guy went, but it's good. Good poster.
Sonny's holding my poster hostage, like all the good stuff that I have.
I have this one too.
Oh my god, he's there. Is it Gritty Ghost?
Justin, where are you? Just hiding.
I'm busy making dinner for my kid.
Oh.
So I'm like back and forth.
Oh, he's got the Gary B.
Are you making dinner at 10:12 p.m.? Oh no, it's Hawaii.
It's only 7 here.
For him, it's always brunch.
Yep. Always brunch here. I'm popping in and out of my office, but I have my AirPod in so I can hear you guys.
So, Alex, is it a definite no for Comic Con or maybe?
It's a solid maybe.
That's all I need.
If one of my Vibe sketches will sell on eBay for like $1,000, I can go.
Soggy only has 7, so he probably needs more.
New York is also expensive, so if somebody knows, like, if I can sleep on like Rips' couch or something, that'd be great.
You're not one of Rip's friends.
Oh, there's so many people that sleep outside in the city. Just join them. I'm kidding. That's not true.
Oh god.
That is true, but you shouldn't join them.
That's the right way of putting it.
It is expensive though. Like my hotel was like $600 a night. I booked it on points.
Golly.
Thankfully, I'm only going for one night.
Hit up, I feel like, hit up Ross. Ross would be like, "Man, I got another pillow. Come on next to me, man."
I'll text Ross right now. Rip said I can stay at your house.
Hell yeah. Got an extra pillowcase right here, my friend. I'll stuff it with newspaper. You'll be good to go.
I'm actually texting Ross.
Into my hotel room. I'm down.
Did you check, Dan, if your hotel is on the way to the airport?
From the train station.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not far at all.
It's New York. You can walk there in like 2 blocks. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't even remember where I'm staying. I have to look it up. But also, Alex, if you are going to go, I think all days but Thursday are sold out, and the transfer deadline is coming up. Yeah, serious
Yeah.
note.
Jay has 2 4-day passes that they want to sell.
Yeah, but there's like a cutoff of when they can transfer them.
Oh, that's good to know.
I don't know when that is, but they did send something out about it today.
There's also a cutoff of when I can tell my boss, hey, I need 4 days off without losing my job. So
You don't need 4 days. You need 3.
if I could just do Friday, Saturday, that'd be fine. But by me.
Just stay
That's
up
good.
all night, and you don't need a hotel either.
Take a red eye. You'll get in at 6 a.m. You don't need a hotel that night. Land Friday morning. And go back Sunday morning.
Mike, that is true.
So you only need 1 day off work. Compelling.
Yeah, it is extremely tempting. And I've been going hard on the comics lately, so I think it just makes sense for that reason too. Did I show you guys these that I got in the mail? This one and this one. Guess who wrote these? She's on the comics team. That's it.
I was just gonna say.
Yeah, Kate, if you go on her, I think it was her Etsy. You could buy like her red comics. This is just like the illustration of the poem Ozymandias that she did, and this is actually a comic that she wrote and illustrated.
That's cool.
It's and it's like 3 short blocks away from the train station.
Okay. You can leave your luggage there.
What was that?
You can leave your luggage there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like I
Otherwise,
said, if you don't just let me know, then
who knows? Maybe I'm staying on someone's couch. Once these rates have dropped.
Yeah, killing is that expensive.
Yeah, with taxes and fees for that same night, Wednesday. I booked the wrong day.
Good thing we're talking about this. Dan's double checking his reservation.
It's pretty good, Zog. I knocked out. Since I sat down with my post-it note list, really one main thing, and I'm like halfway done with another important thing. Actually, let me. I'll show you guys like the coolest next big thing we're working on. Let me share my screen.
no, you won't.
God.
I know you would do that.
Classic.
Oh, wrong button. Sorry, can't get back in. Maybe luck.
Did you book the right date? No, I'm checking my reservations.
I did book the right date. Yeah, I did.
How did the Cardinals beat the Reds 3-0?
Guys, wasn't that so cool?
We all laughed so hard.
Oh wow.
3 weeks, people. 3 weeks, Abby. Oh shit. Gonna have to have a short. Yeah, maybe. That Tuesday before
3
Comic Con,
weeks.
might have to have a short stream because I'm leaving.
Oh,
I'm
figure it out.
leaving. I think I'm leaving super early to come. Oh, why is my flight not on here?
Good thing we're
It's
having this
fine.
conversation.
Because my other flight is on my calendar, but that one isn't. It's booked. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I booked it. I did.
I thought the other day for the first time about how Organized Ostrich and Tidy Troll are like really similar in traits, but no one's ever really thought of that. Like tidy and organized, but like I feel like Tidy Troll never gets association with like being tidy.
No, just like what the character looks like.
Just like a troll. I really hope we're not collecting VeeFriends. If we're collecting VeeFriends, something's gone wrong. Hey, but there's worse things, the worst vibes to get than hotel vibes.
Somebody was talking about like an idea like that for like next year, like an insert for like a versus card, like traits that battle each other. But it'd be kind of interesting to do like a traits that go alike.
Yeah, we've talked about before how we've never had any dual items, which is weird. Your idea, got it. Well, it's super original.
Wouldn't the
it's never been done.
Wouldn't the Bad Intentions fairy sticker be a duel?
That's fair.
I'm trying to think
I
of
guess you
another
could say the same. Eagle, Patient Pigs, Meet Me in the Middle sticker is an interesting one too.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I guess when you put it that way, there are some others, but I guess not in like an official. I guess not really in an official way. But
Yeah.
definitely some other items out there.
I mean, technically the gulp pin too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think the first one. I don't know. I can't remember what came out first. The Meet Me in the Middle book or Road to VCon. I think it was Road to VCon because Meet Me in the Middle was like July. VCon was probably June.
That feels right.
They were both really close
VCon
to
that
each
year
other.
was in May.
Oh.
I'm almost positive.
Which one?
VCon 2
That was
in
also
May.
okay.
May 20th.
Oh. All right. I'm going to get a spoonful of peanut butter and focus. A new book for kids would be fantastic. I agree. I mean, a lot of the comic books are like kids-ish. Like a kid could definitely read the first couple ones and enjoy it, I think, which is good.
Which
That's
one
probably
has it?
good.
I saw that had the like has a warning on it for like.
That's
more
the monster.
7.
It's like
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's
5.
5.
five.
Yeah, 'cause somebody was asking me about like what that means in terms of.
Yeah, MK, they'll like it when they're 6. 5's a little too young. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all soon.
It's
Good
good to
night.
see you.
Thanks for joining. See you in New York.
Justice just a hand.
Now we do a read through of Meet Me in the Middle.
Just popped in to say bye.
With voices though, on voices. You know, so I know which character you are.
Character, yeah.
Where's Jeremy?
Oh no! Everybody get your book. We're doing this together.
Who's who?
That's funny.
You gotta wait for reading. Sorgi needs to go to bed first. so you can read him a night story.
Oh, great.
He needs a bedtime story.
Nah, books away. Sorry. Gotta do it yourself. Gotta go to YouTube. Have Jeremy read it to you.
Just about to say, do it yourself. We sure?
He can call me. I'll read it to him.
Soggy, call. That was a good one.
Phone will ring. Phone will ring.
He's a texting kind of person. I guess this. Anybody else constantly break the bags of their pens? Like the little.
Purposely?
Oh,
no, it just happens. But like, I realized these don't belong together, so it's from two different pens. I break all of them.
No, I don't fidget that bad.
Oh.
Is it bad that I barely use pens?
What do you write with?
His finger.
My keyboard.
Well, I need to write with.
Poker, where did you fly to?
He's
Fly
probably
from
in Vegas.
San Diego to Burbank? Like what?
He's probably in Vegas. Tell me you're not in Vegas, Poker.
Call me, Soggy. Like, you have my number.
OC to SF. Okay, that makes sense.
Dude, I could have picked you up. If you told me when you took off.
It takes you as long to drive there.
Also, what are you doing in SF? Let's have lunch tomorrow.
Poker, you should have came when I met Mandrake in San Diego.
Yeah, we need more cool West Coast stuff.
Yes, we need to make a West Coast meetup.
And stream's not tomorrow night.
Oh, no, if I was going to pick him up.
Oh.
I could have live streamed the pickup.
Yeah. It's on the road. Looks fine.
I pick you up, I also meant...
But I appreciate the consideration, Poker. You know, it's very thoughtful.
So many sketch cards have been hitting eBay lately. The graded sketch cards. There's a cool fairy.
Which one? I haven't checked eBay in a while.
It says new listing. That could mean a lot of things. Aaron something.
Well, those freaking shoes we talked about earlier show up on my eBay.
What was it, the ant shoes?
No, like the Burberry something.
Did you see the Ghost Kid sketch that got listed on eBay?
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be cool. So again, I'm scrolling through eBay, okay?
Doesn't it
Yeah, it does.
He's selling all of his. He's selling the one he bought for me.
Who?
Garrett.
Oh, yeah, with all the things listed.
You mean the PSA fairy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was mine. Is it just my sound?
I need glasses. I can read anything. Jesus Christ.
Did you read Mike's comment?
Oh, that's actually a really good idea. That would be cool. I just think we need to get like the VeeFriends artists more involved in comics.
You're not wrong, Soggy. I was going to make a comment about Ghost Kid sketch.
I texted Ben a while ago and I said, "I'll be right back" in quotation marks, and he just responded and he goes, "I tripped and fell asleep on my way back." so that's where Ben's at. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that man so much. Oh. This whole stack of comics right here is the stuff I have to read. Every week I go to the comic shop, I'm like, oh, I can read this. And then I just add it to the stack right here, and it's becoming a problem. And tomorrow is also Wednesday, and that's comic day. So. Now I'll never be able to not see that.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
That's what I was going to say.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, we gotta send that to Anne.
But definitely not Soggy.
No, Soggy doesn't get to know. Only people on stream get to know.
Justin runs back and like waves his hand in front of it.
That's horrible.
What happened? What did I miss?
Oh, so much. Dan's being inappropriate. Man, I gotta clean this desk. I just cleaned my desk and I gotta clean it more. Does anybody like the what is this? The Boston Bruins?
Bruins.
If you do, I got some super cool headphones for you. If anybody here just super duper loves the Bruins, I won these on the B stream. So
I assume it's sports.
Sports ball. Actually, it's not even a ball.
You know, I need all the sports ball.
Roger, and I'll send them to you in the mail.
Hand them off at Comic-Con.
See you there. Someone go buy my vibe sketches. Which I'm selling when I don't even have them. Did you mail those, Soggy? Are you still here?
He's
They're
selling them already.
He's also selling them.
He's selling them on his stand story now.
No, I did not actually list my third. It's an easy thing to do. Duplicate. I can do that in the morning. I'm tempted to also just sell some of my other, like I have like a foil, like a card that I got, a foil Binkus. Just for the shits and giggles. And then somebody sent me all my bulk without penny sleeves. I feel like I haven't seen the Brofit flannel in a hot minute. Can we get a Brofit flannel appearance?
Because he hasn't joined stream in a hot minute.
Poker.
Oh my gosh, look at that beautiful face. Or not.
What up, Poker?
Hey guys.
Hello.
Like the delay, just like, let me see if I want to talk to you guys.
I don't know. My internet's kind of bad. I don't know if you guys can hear me or what. Thought I'd pop in, say hi.
You there for work?
Live from the hotel. Yeah, same room. Yeah. Hey, Rips, just keep it down, dude. All right, bro. Just keep it down for a second. They don't know. They don't know. Hey, it's fine. They don't know. I know. Even like it does kind of look like the setup, doesn't it? I can't blame him. This is much easier. This is much more comfortable than sitting at I'm in a hotel room, so it's much easier than sitting at the little desk with the chair.
So
What are we ripping tonight? How many ninja packs? Mr. Alex?
No. What ninja packs?
Ninjas? Sealed packs are going for like $310 now on eBay. That's like it's steal.
What are the cores doing?
The what?
What are the
Like-
cores doing? The base.
Over 100.
Oh, how many? Jeez. It's a big number.
Too many to count.
That's a big number.
Did you keep all of your base, Alex? Or did you sell some?
No, I sold some to Rips at National. I sold like 7 of them. And I still have the other 184 of them.
How are they on pricing when they buy?
I'd say it's like a fair comp. Like you're gonna get like a 80% comp, probably less on like bigger cards. But yeah, so you're not gonna get like market value. But
Okay.
Yeah. The good news is they buy in bulk. The bad news is you're not going to get full market price. But the good news is you're not going to pay eBay fees. So there's pros and cons.
it's a cash offer, yeah. When you need cash while you're at the National, it's a good solution.
That makes sense.
Chinchilla hostage.
What
That
was
orange
that?
chinchilla.
I heard chinchilla. What happened?
Oh, you can't? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
said
you're
I
good
feel
now.
like you. Oh, sorry. I feel like I was like insulting you by keeping that chinchilla hostage, that orange chinchilla.
Oh no.
Like, how do you have a chinchilla on eBay without telling me? I'm like, I don't know.
It was in
No,
Discord
That's a
for a
good
while.
question. But you know what's funny?
Yeah.
I think I'm thinking of it as like, yeah, that's why I never thought of it because I knew you mentioned it at first when like Sapphire first come out, and I was like the first one to pull a chill. I'm like, oh, Justin has, and then they were just everywhere, and I'm like, oh, he didn't give a fuck anymore. So that's why I didn't think about it. And then I had it on Discord for a while, and then eBay, and then you're like, dude, chinchilla. I'm like, yeah, I've had it. Like, but I'm a little opposite with goldfish for like chrome and sapphire and stuff. Like S1 and S2, aliens and goldfish, I need them all, like every one of them. But I'm not that way for like chrome. So I'm actually like going to be listing a couple goldfish for like the very first time in my history.
Oh, wow.
It's like it looks so weird to have goldfish in my little stack of like things to sell. Yeah, it's weird. I was like, am I really doing? Well,
I mean,
plus 'cause
honestly, the only reason
the first
I
admission
picked up,
did
I
to
wanted to
CGC.
pick up your second one. Good.
Yeah. Oh no, I was just gonna say the only reason I had submitted a CGC thing, and I got of like the 12 or 13 Sapphire cards I submitted, 3 of them came back as CGC 10s. 2 of them are goldfish. So I'm like, okay, I got my 10s. I don't, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of what you're hunting for. So anyway, go ahead.
Yep.
I was gonna say the only
Unless
reason
I'm
I
for
reached out to you for the second, because I already have a 25 I got from Hotbox, so that's probably why I initially was like, I don't need 2, but then I pulled the second
Yeah.
5, so I have 2 out of 5. So now that was the reason I was like, okay, I guess I can use a
Wow.
second orange. So now I have 2 sets outside of my happy,
It happens,
which
man. Snowballs.
yeah. So if anybody's looking for a chinchilla mini rainbow sapphire, I might be able to let one go once I get them all graded.
Speaking of chinchillas, I feel
That's
like
not me. That's me. Huh?
I was gonna say the other chinchilla maxi has been quiet lately.
Oh yeah, I don't know what happened to him. He kind of fell off the face of the earth after. I think all the 101s got pulled, and he's like, "Well, I'm not gonna get any, so I'm gonna go. I'm disappearing."
He's been quiet.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's kind of normal
That's-
that people come in and out. It's kind of a
Yeah, for sure.
there's always like some people like there's always a new wave coming in, and then some stick around and some kind of fall off after a while. Like it's like a normal. It's almost like a test. Like how can you make it through? You know, can you make it through the other side?
Can
you really be a chili maxi for more than a month? Can you do it? That's the problem with people like us who are big maxis. Like RJ was just telling me, he sent me a clip actually of a whatnot. He clipped it. I think it was Saucy. Is it Saucy that one of the recent streamers is like, oh, blah blah blah, and I like this character, and he's like, little do you know, I'm actually I love goldfish too. And so he sent it to me. I go, number one, great, like the more the merrier, because like the more popular goldfish gets, the more my collection's gonna be great. Number two, good fucking luck. Like I've already got them all. So if anybody wants to be a goldfish maxi of Series 1 and Series 2, there's literally no way you can have more one-of-ones, epics, cores. Like the math won't work. So I'm not scared, but yeah, it'd be great to have more people like your character.
I mean, yeah, like you said, it's kind of great seeing these new ones come in, because then, like,
Yeah.
if you have extra sets, you'll be like, hey, if you want to not search for them, I got them all. Here's the whole set.
Right.
Here's your price.
I got them all.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yes, Profit.
Would you take 3x one-on-ones on your character for a view of one of your character? Um,
It probably depends on which one of ones are we talking. Like Series
Yeah.
2
Are
one
you-
of one,
yeah,
Series
exactly.
1, Super.
3 one-on-ones
They
of your
vary.
character for a VF1 of your character. I mean, yeah. I mean, this the math either way works out, right? Because if you think of the Series 1, even Series 2, they're going for like, yeah, it depends on the character, but a regular character is what, $600-700 times 3. You're at $2,000, $3,000, of course. Even Series 2, regular characters are 1,000-ish, 800. So either way, you're whole on a VF1. Profit's going to either change it or make it 10x or something, or 5x.
Does make me more and more grateful, though, that we got into NFTs at the beginning. Now seeing the
True.
prices, you're just like, could I really fork out $5,000 for a digital asset? Knowing now what I know about NFTs. Like, I honestly don't think I would have forked out if VCon wasn't attached to NFTs. That was really the only attraction at the beginning.
Well, I think kind of what's interesting is like the reason why a lot of us got the early ones was for VCon and just like thinking these things are going to be worth, but then that was the part that monetarily wasn't, because the VCon tickets, you can get them for like $8 now on well, you know what I mean? That wasn't the thing that stuck. But then meanwhile, like who would have thought the thing that was going to kill was these Sapphire cards that are going to come up in 2025, or all these gift code gifts, or all these, all these other things that were going to be the ones that made it worth it. Pick a better character like an urchin. That's what I'm saying, Ben. Dude, underrated character of the year right there, the urchin. That's what I'm saying with the goldfish. Nobody give a fuck, dude. Like it may be one of the only characters that has never been in anything. Sticker, pin, comic, nothing. You go to the website, it's like, oh, whatever, like alien, sticker, and this and that and this. Goldfish, Series 1, Series 2. It's like,
welcome to the raccoon. Same.
right? Yeah, raccoon,
Nothing.
nothing, dude. I thought, no, I guess raccoon. Not even a sticker? I guess not a sticker either.
No sticker, no pin, no hat, no shirts,
sticker.
no shoes, no nothing.
I'll show you a one-of-one enamored emu.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Clamor over to get
Emu, man. Emus, dodos, and goldfish, dude. The three musketeers, man. They're gonna dominate.
I owned an emu
That's gonna be
NFT
that's gonna
at
be
one
like
point in
that's
time.
Really?
dude.
I
That's gonna
did. I
be
had
like
a
the
very rare
dynamic trio
emu.
one. Yep,
Yep.
2036, dude. If you're not an emu, Olm, and goldfish maxi, you might as well just get out of the community. Your
And
collection's
dodo.
worthless.
Don't forget the
And dodo.
dodo.
Yeah.
Oh, dodo.
That
Yeah.
same
Well,
place
dodo's
that
like
the African civet sits in
and
Gary's
the
heart.
civet.
At least that one got a hat.
Oh, that's
That's
true
true.
now.
Did you
Yeah.
guys know I traded Josh Courage was really pissed. So do you guys remember that goldfish that Gary pulled in either Tom's stream or Josh's
Mhm.
stream, right? The one-on-one in his spot.
Mhm.
So I guess Josh has had he's got an NFT and I think Gary's been holding ransom like the matching S1 card of it. It's like the Diamond Bison or something like that. And
Mhm.
just, will not rip it out of his, can't get it out of his hands, right? He's taking it to his grave probably. Meanwhile, I got that goldfish. I ended up working with, long story short, I ended up working with Rips and Gary. And he ended up trading me a civet one-of-one that I had for the goldfish.
Oh.
And so at the booth at National, just a one-for-one trade, like, yeah, like they're both low-end characters. Why not? Like that makes sense. And so I was like, Josh was standing right there, and I was talking to Gary about it. Like, hey, Gary, man, thanks for the trade. That was really cool. Oh yeah, and I go, yeah, Josh, we just did a quick trade, man. I got that goldfish. He's like, what? That's fucking bullshit. He was so pissed. I've been trying to get this bison for 3 years. Well, sorry, man. Like, you gotta be nice. I don't know.
Guess we know who his favorite is now.
Yeah, dude. And I've been really and then I don't know if you guys saw I posted, but Big Dave snagged that. I posted on it's 7.5, but it was the lava. The lava? Yeah, the lava, I think. It popped up on eBay, and I was like 30 seconds too late on it. And Dave was like, "Did you see this?" I'm like, "Dude," I was like, I went to go buy it. Sometimes you go on eBay and it'll look like it's listed, but then you go try to buy it and it's already been sold. I'm like, goldfish. It was like 400, $500. I'm like, click, buy. And it was like, you missed it or sold or what. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. And then Dave hit me up in Discord. He's like, dude, I got it for you. I'm like, oh, you're the fucking man, dude. He just sold it to me for the same price. He's a good dude.
That's
Dave is a
awesome.
really good dude. Soggy would have charged me like 4 times for it. I'm like, dude, I picked this up, 2K and you're alien. And I'll think about it.
Yeah.
Sperm whale in the toilet. Dude. Come on, bro.
A child of your choice.
Yeah, right. Twins.
I gotta go. I gotta be up early tomorrow.
Fine.
All righty, Dan.
Good to see you.
Good
Always
hanging.
good to see you.
I'm sure I'll see you guys next week. And then I'll see you in New York in a few weeks.
Crazy.
Later.
Rub it in.
Rob, are you going to Comic Con?
I can't now. I can't go to that one. That's too many things going on that weekend. Yeah, I was happy I was able to go to National, but I can't make it to Comic Con. There's not a TCG tournament, right, at Comic Con?
Nope.
No.
Or is there?
No, you're the first,
Yeah, right.
the next one, and then Big Dave's, or maybe Big Dave's is first.
Yeah, I think they're the weekend before
November
me.
8th.
I'm surprised that only 7 people are registered for theirs because I think that because there's a lot more people, less people. I don't know if people don't know about it. I'm sure if a lot more people knew about it, they'd probably have 50
Yours is
people
free,
tomorrow,
and theirs
but
has a fee.
do you think that's why?
Yeah.
It's $25. Honestly?
It's not the dollars; it's just that the money is like a show of commitment.
What's funny about that? So I was working with Jen over at VeeFriends about that, and when I originally set it up, there were some bugs or issues with the system where it didn't allow me to do the fee, and I didn't even think about it. So when I like set it up and launched it, people started signing up, and I noticed on Dave's and Josh's they had $25. So I was like, oh shit, I forgot to. And I told Mike, I don't like, I'll cover food. I don't need, that's fine. Like I'll figure it out. But to your point, yeah, like I thought it'd be a good idea just to charge, even if you charge $5, just for people to be like, yeah, I'm like, swipe the card, I'm coming, instead of I just want to have a better idea of who's coming. So I kind of wish I would have at least been like $10, right? Just to say like, you swipe your card, you have an intention of going, but even if we get, it'd be cool to get at least 20 or so. There's 20 registered now. If I can get like 30 or 35 registered and 20 show up, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I think you will. As it gets closer, people will firm up.
I hope so. I just hope VeeFriends that like promotes it more. They'll mention it. If I mention it, like I'll bring it up in streams, like, hey, Rips, don't forget to mention, or Jeremy's done it a couple times, so I'll ping him in like one of his whatnots. It's like, oh yeah, but for like being like a full series and whole thing this year, I would hope that that maybe as it gets closer, maybe they'll do a couple posts about it in anticipation of
take them
West
a
Coast
month
finals
to update the scoreboard from national.
Right.
So there's that.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
All right. I gotta go. I'm falling asleep.
Good night,
Good night, everyone. Talk to you later.
Nice. Go.
When is yours? In
November.
November,
So
right?
it's I think theirs is the 8th and mine's the following Saturday. You coming down, Ann?
No.
Not a big trip, right?
Too
Not
much
too far.
travel.
You can
No.
come down, pick up Alex on the way, and then all the way
Perfect.
down to SoCal.
I wish I could make
Number
it to
one
all the
goldfish,
weekends.
Maxie. Well, I just noticed that, you fucker. When you put that on there? I literally, tell me you put that on there like 20 minutes ago and I just noticed it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm blind even with glasses on.
I changed my name like a bunch of times. So.
Goldfish.
Yeah. What are you doing in San Francisco?
It's a it's an AI conference for work. My
AI.
normal day job, when I'm not playing poker. Goldfish tattoo.
Yeah, we were talking about these. I was like, Ben, can I change the tattoo I have? Is it too late?
Dude, somebody was on a whatnot stream the other day talking about getting a not goldfish, VeeFriends tattoo. I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to be the first one to get a VeeFriends tattoo. I'm like, I'm like, nope. Like,
That was done on like day
maybe
one of
10th.
mint of NFTs, I think.
Yeah. I'm like, you are not the first one to get a VeeFriends tattoo, but welcome to the community. Thank you for your support. Enjoy your tattoo. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
But there are plenty of other VeeFriends tattoos out there.
Yep.
Poker, have you ever posted the comic that you got at National?
The one. No, I should. The Poker Pirate that Gary drew.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I had like some things I was gonna post when I got back from National. I just think there was so much shit going on and all that. I never did. But I had an intention to do it because I remember thinking like, oh, how cool this will be to post. Because I even took a little video and I was gonna post a video of him doing it. It's a good reminder. It's been a while, but it still plays.
Yeah,
I was so happy. I was so proud of that thing. I showed everybody. I was like, I probably showed more people than would actually see it in a Twitter post because I was so excited about it.
No, you should definitely post it. I think now's a good time with like the comics and stuff too.
Oh
You,
yeah,
like,
that's good. That's a good point.
like comics and
Yeah, that's a good reminder. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, I was fired up about that. Now I just need to have the other side. I got to find DJ at some point. Do the front.
yeah, I think if you
Yeah,
probably email,
I caught him at the perfect time. What's that?
I think if you probably email DJ, about like the Gary's already done
Yeah.
it, he might, say, hey, send it out or something. He's a busy guy though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be the best bet to just send it instead of trying to catch him at like a conference or like a trade show or something. Maybe send it to him. Yeah, I was lucky because when I got to national that first day, this Friday. Right in the morning, I went right to the booth, and I just happened to catch him. It was like still slow and all that stuff. And then later on, of course, everybody's like waiting in line for Gary. You get like 2 seconds with them. He's signing something, and it just happened to be a time when he just kind of like got there and was hanging out, and we were talking, and it's like, well, this is a good time to ask. And we fucking spent like a minute or two drawing the little pirate on the thing, and and sign this, and sign that, and sign this, and sign that. I had like a Gary envelope, dude. I'm sure we all do the same thing, but I had like the comic, like I need this goldfish chrome, I need this alien chrome, I got that thing signed from from Dan. He just left. He sent me that Poker Pirate little
you got that signed too?
canvas thing. Yeah, I got that sign. I even asked him, like, you seen this? He's like, you guys seen it? He was even confused. Like, what the fuck is this thing?
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another character who's got to make another appearance. Although one of you guys, I think it was you, Alex, or maybe Dan, was the one that pointed out to me something that I did not even know about the Erupt boxes, the Treasure Island boxes, or the Treasure Erupt slabs. And because I was talking about it one night, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm like, yeah, Poker Pirates and a notary found, blah blah blah. I was like, what are you talking about? He's in those slabs from the treasure chest.
Oh yeah,
slabs.
in that little pamphlet that came in there.
In the it's like I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I got one of those. I got like 2 of those, opened them, and never looked at like the wherever it was, like the bottom of the box or something.
Yeah.
And I like dug it out because I keep packaging from everything. So I dug it out, and there it is, like fucking Poker Pirate sitting right there. I'm like, you gotta be joking. How did I not know this?
Not a real fan.
Yes, Brofit. Thank you for the goldfish, my man. Brofit sent me a Brofit workout goldfish that had a little workout in the back. And by the way, it was a dope ass front too. There we go.
All the love notes from Brian. I have
Poker Pirate. I'm gonna smack you, Alex. Don't make me change my thing to Skelly something. But Brofit he put the front of the card. He put the workout on the back of the card, and then the front of the card, he had like a high dive. So it's like the goldfish was like swimming in the pool, and there was like a high dive, like
that's cool.
The splash from the fish. Yeah, it's cool. But it kept going back. It kept getting like he sent it, and then it kept getting like returned for some reason, like not a postage or whatever it was. So he's like 3 times he sent it, and never got there. Brofit. What's up, man?
Look at that beautiful face,
Mr. Brian.
How is everyone?
God, I'm blushing.
Damn, you're beautiful.
Oh, stop it. It's the mustache.
Somebody had to say it. Good to see you.
It is the mustache. It's the mustache.
Is that new?
It's coming back. Classic Dale is coming back.
I love it.
I don't know if you guys remember, but Classic Dale was my alter ego when I first joined the VeeFriends. So
kind of different than Rarity Dale?
Yeah, well, Rarity Dale's the better Dale. He'll always be the better Dale. Classic Dale is kind of like you just never know with Classic Dale.
If Classic Dale is anything like Rarity Dale, I would definitely like Classic Dale.
I did Adam Driver get here.
Brother Fit, I was asking about your classic flannel. When do we get to see your flannel again?
You want me to bring it out tomorrow?
Yeah, please. I think we all need it.
Do you want like a black and red, or do you want like a red with some tones of blue in it?
You surprise us. Whatever you're feeling in the morning.
You get to pick.
You got it. I can do that. The real question is, what workout do I do?
That's a great question. A flannel themed workout.
Sounds like Magic Mike to me.
There you go. Oh, okay. Video, got it. I can't wait to see this video in the morning.
Yeah, I figured I'd just jump on real quick just to say hi. You guys are chatting and having such a fun time, and I've just been sitting here watching on and off for the last couple hours. So, yeah, nothing new and fun and exciting in my world. We just opened that one box, and there was nothing really all that great in it. There was a red devil, there was a very rare diamond hands hen, and a rare Maltese. So nothing fun and exciting.
So
Was that
is
the
series
box?
2 is series 2 coming back, everybody? What do you think? Series 2 coming back? Seems like it.
A
Eventually.
little bit.
I
There's
think
more
so.
people. The Chrome people definitely want to buy more. Like I had a show yesterday, and I just put Series 2 cards in my shop just to have them while I was running auction for other stuff, and especially like the higher ones, like Harpiks and stuff. Like I think mostly about higher than 69-ish, and some people
Yeah.
just bought them up like nothing else.
Yeah, those are going. It's interesting. You know which ones are going up more, and we know like the tier twos, and we know like the gnome and like Gary B's and like the true tier two that are like good $20-$30 cards. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So Ben's right. So like the two that are gaining steam are like the rookies and like the popular characters that didn't go for like the panda, elephant, elf, those type of characters that were always sort of like not dollar cards, but maybe $3. Like if you do a typical Josh Crud stream, everything's gonna go for $1 or $2, but elephant might go for $3 or $4, right? Those are going for like 20 now, and like the curse cards. So curse cards, rookies,
Curse cards.
curse
Yeah.
cards, dude. Bold fuck is like a $30 card now. I'm like, shit. I should like, I was, the only thing I did smart was when I sold a bunch of, this was like a year and a half ago, I sold a bunch of cards to Dave, Big Dave, like everybody else has. And I kept a lot of them, like, and one of the ones I kept were the curse cards. I'm like, it just seems like I should keep these. So I'm glad I did that. But those have been going crazy, which is good. But just so many more, like there used to be, tier ones and tier twos, but some of these tier threes, there's a lot more $20 cards now than there were even 3 months ago. Even like kind warriors or heart troopers, another good example. Kind of those characters that Chrome made popular. But I think it's interesting to see now that we've been doing this for a few years. You see all these like Road to VCon, everybody loves it, and then and then you got like MAGA stickers, everybody loves it, and then it kind of. I feel like Series 2. So those are like these up and downs. I feel like Series 2 is like just kind of like always in the background and always getting more and more popular, and it's not going anywhere. And now look, all the collectors like, ooh, what are these yellow cards? Like these yellow cards will always be around. These Series 2. I don't think they're going to have a big spike or a big dip. I think they're always just going to have a level, like consistent, steady gain over the coming years, which is cool to see.
Are we seeing the same thing though in like the higher end cards for Series 2? Like, are we seeing the same?
No.
So it's interesting how the
No,
lower end cards are coming up, right? And the higher end cards are staying the same or even dropping a little bit.
I think there's a reason for
You're
that.
right.
Though.
No, you're 100%. They
Partly,
haven't made a
though,
turnaround yet. Like Epic's, $125. That's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think people realize yet. I don't think they're willing to spend the $150 to $200 for those tier ones yet, but then they're willing to spend $25 and $30 to feel like they're accomplishing the set. Like with 100 cards in the Topps Chrome, we got tired of it really quick. Like it's still exciting, they're still neat to see, but we see the same characters over and over and over again. So for people who are just getting into it, knowing, hey, there's 150 other characters. Wait, hold on, there's other things going on. Now they're curious. Now they want to get into it, and they want to see what we've been going through for the last 2-3 years. Like we've been there, done that, bought the T-shirt, and now that's why they're really pumped. But we hold it all. I say the community that's been doing it for 2 years is what they hold all the cards. Like if anybody wants to get a fucking goldfish, they have to pry it out of your hand. It's gonna be really hard to do.
Right. Right.
And the people
Yeah.
I
One,
talked
one
to
day
were
people are gonna
either
be knocking
way
on our doors, Justin.
Yep.
they were either way building
Say again?
decks to play the game, or they were trying to
Yeah.
make a set. Because, like you said, like a Chrome set was so easy because there's no
Yeah.
short print in Chrome. So getting a set together is
Right.
super easy. Whereas getting a set together in Series
Yeah.
2 is really hard and expensive. So I feel like there is more of a chase for people in it. It's fun for them to like having to really look harder.
Series
Are
2
those
I
cards?
thought that was gonna be a Mattel.
Are those just all extras?
Just bulk Series 2, yeah. Just like
Yeah.
I need you to pull out a 1 Minokawa and 1 Rational Rattlesnake. Those are the only two.
Minokawa?
Those are Minokawa and a Rattlesnake. Those are the only two I need to finish my set again.
How do you need a rattlesnake? That's like dime a dozen, no?
This
I
is
drew.
Just never
I
got
drew
one.
on it.
Oh,
I
you
drew on
drew
it.
on it. That makes
This
sense.
is A through I. Hold on, let me get the other box.
Yeah. I would
I
say
did make
I'd say pretty even, Ben, right? I would say pretty like those are both kind of like $20 cards.
That
But
was
yeah,
funny. Like when
Gritty's 50.
it was interesting. Like when I put the cards up, like the pigeons would go like crazy. Pandas not as much, which was weird to me because the panda is much higher than like. But also, it hasn't been in a lot of things for people. Whereas the pigeon was at least at Fanatics Fest and stuff. So I feel like it's a lot of the characters that people have seen since they've joined in Chrome through either way a sketch card or some kind of drop that has happened. But like Gorilla, nobody really into yet from the new people because I don't really know it.
Yeah.
It's just, but like the Heartbreak is going big right now because of the comics.
That might be
Yeah.
a nice play for a lot of people is checking out the cards that are going to come out next year. You know, that 151 characters,
Right.
start
Yep.
looking at them, start picking some of those up, start picking up rares and very rares and epics and stuff of that nature. And, you know, holding on to it just to wait for that person to come along and go, holy crap, I really like the raccoon, you know, whatever.
Well, you know
There's
it's funny.
only
It's almost
one
kind of it's,
Max.
there's only one right. There's only one raccoon.
You
There's
keep
only one
telling
chill.
yourself
There's only one
that.
goldfish. There are 50 skeletons. Sorry, Alex. You know, it's funny. It's kind of half funny. Thought Wrong wasn't too pleased with me when I scooped that the Harpic in that mega break the other week or on Sunday.
Mhm.
You know, you guys saw that on Whatnot. Dude, I was just going in to get Goldfish and Alien, and I was just scrolling to see, and like Gary B was like $60, $70. I'm like, take it, like instantly. Harpic was like $120. I'm like, take it, you know, because I think I feel like it's, you know, and I don't know if Sagi's here. I don't like giving him compliments, but I'll give him one. In the early days of Chrome, he was the one that let me and like a lot of others know about the streamers on Fanatics Live.
Fanatics.
And at that time, you can get alien spots and cat spots. Like I got a cat spot for like $450, I think, at one point. You know, and then all of a sudden, like 2 weeks later, everything was shooting up. So, you know, I feel like right now is like grab Gary B, grab Harpic, grab like, you know, these characters that nobody knows about yet, and even the streamers don't know about yet. That's the point.
Yep.
It's like they don't know Gary B is a tier 2 short print, hard to find, super popular character. You know, I'm probably not going to be buying that spot for $75 in, you know, 6 months from now. But it's interesting how like, no, you know, I know that character's a lot better than that price. But I also think like these tier 1, these tier 2 collectors who are building sets, the series 2, I almost think they don't know yet like the tier systems, because you see people commenting like, oh, what's that card, like we just know the stuff like it back of our hand, but they know the yellow cards, they know they're series 2, but when we start talking about like series 2, tier 2, series 2, tier 1, it gets confusing to newbies. And they're just seeing as like, I have 210 of those yellow cards and I'm missing these 40, and everybody's missing the Falcon, everybody's missing the, you know, the Flamingo, everybody's missing the like the Oak Monster, and so those ones just by default go for a lot more in these streams because everybody's fighting over them because those are the last cards they need, whether they know they're tier 2 short print or not, you know, who knows, but it's interesting to see.
But I think what they're going to learn, and when they do learn, that's when the value of a lot of those other cards are going to rise.
Right.
The one thing that's interesting is that the Topps Chrome are only collectibles, right? There is no game associated with it. The thing that makes this series 2, I think, in my own opinion, so special is that it brings the community together. It brings people together to communicate. It forces people to communicate with one another, to have conversations, to get together in groups of people, and and honestly, we can sit here and have different conversations about what the different strategies are and what we could do with them and how they played into a game. Like Ron had how many nighttime sessions where they just sat there and played the game and talked about different strategies. We can't do that with Topps Chrome. It's kind of like, ooh, cool, look at this red one.
Yeah.
That's it. And like
Yeah.
it then becomes, it's been a lot more of this community type stuff where we get to know one another, which is fantastic. But what drew us together, I think, initially was having some of those cards and being able to talk about them. And, a 67 is, why is that more important than a 72? And yada, yada, yada. So,
Yeah. I think we all know this, but the only downside to the way the game is it's the same 50 to 100 of us playing the game, because in order to be competitive, you've got to spend
yeah,
a
that's
good
a deck.
amount of money on a deck. I like what Messer did, right, where he did kind of the opposites, and now the low score plays, and that's you can buy a deck for $20, right, literally. But in order to be competitive and make it make sense to travel to a tournament and be competitive and play, you can't do that for under $2-3 grand. You got to have a goat. You got to have a very rare, big character, rare, very rares, epics, whatever. So I'm just very curious and interested to see because there obviously is an interest from VeeFriends to continue this whole TCG thing. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done this whole 2025 series with the West Coast Nationals and all this other stuff. They wouldn't have done that if they feel like it's not going anywhere. But I feel like there has to be something that gives in order to scale this, like this whole pudgy thing. I'm not into that pudgy thing, but they're doing these huge tournaments with hundreds or thousands of people, it seems like. And I don't feel like we can do that the way the format is currently and the cost of a truly competitive deck. So I'll be interested to see what they do with that. Maybe Chrome 2 will be the new TCG or something. I don't know.
Yeah, wouldn't that just be like something out of left field if they're just like, oh, by the way, we're not going to release the other 151 characters in the Topps Chrome like the other ones. We're just going to do something completely different. You're like, what?
Dude, it's Gary fucking V. You expect
Never
something
know.
to be very different. we all, just by default think like, okay, another 100 or 150 come out next year. But
Oh, you have to assume there's going to be something different. Have to. I mean, sketch to screens are shit. Like they didn't hit very hard. There weren't that many more characters in sketches or in the screens that could be sketch to screens. And then you have your entrepreneur elf, the humans, right? They could bring on a whole set of 6 other people, 7 other entrepreneurs, but I think they're gonna have to introduce something different. I would love for them to continue the iconics. Would love to see a Red Devil or something like that in a Y2K, or some of these other
Yeah.
characters popping out in a Y2K would be so awesome.
Yeah,
you have to
Erupt,
expect something.
Y2K iconics for sure.
Yeah, I still think that's the one that's still has the most amount of room to increase in value.
Which
Are
one?
the iconics.
Yeah. Yeah. They're my favorite by far in that set for sure. I was lucky enough to hit I got 2 alien. I hit the one early and then I hit that one the other night on that mega
you have
break,
2.
whatever. Yeah, I have 2 now. So I hit the one in one of the early breaks. Yeah, I had 3 people all over me for a trade. I'm like, because I already said before I had the second one, when I had that first one, I made a couple comments a few times around because I have a lot of cards, and so I kind of joked if my house was burning down, that would probably be one of the 5 I'd grab, and I have a lot of cards, and so I'm like, I'm not ready, even though I don't even have the card yet, and I've had 3 people hit me up for a trade. I'm like, A, I don't even have the card yet. B, no chance in hell I'm selling that thing anytime soon, because I may be the only person with 2 of the
Yep.
same character. They're so fucking hard to get,
I sold one of mine a week after I pulled it. I pulled an electric eel, and I sold it like a week after, and I regret it. I mean, I sold it for like what?
You probably would have sold it for like $500.
$500. Yep, that's exactly what it was. And I knew it was a good deal at the time, and I was just like, yeah, whatever. It was to be Miller, and I wasn't gonna sit there and just start like ramming them for money. And I was just like, you're going for something specific. You've already got like 8 of them. This can help
Yeah.
out. Let's go for it. Like, I would love to see him collect all 20 of those and have all 20. That would be so
Oh
cool.
my gosh, dude, that would be the sickest set.
Yeah.
To collect all 20. Are there 20 or 10? There are 20 characters, right?
There's 20 characters.
Because I think the math is about. I think we worked it out, right? If you do the math, it's about 20 cards per character ish.
It's
Does that
by
seem
far
about
the
right?
least. It's by far the least printed card out of all of the Topps Chromes. Because if you add up the Y2Ks, there's still the supers. There's still the out of 10s, the out of 5s, the out of 25s, and then there's got the base cards. So
Right.
if you add
That's
all of
true.
those up, the Iconics are the only one that are just anywhere near that number.
Yeah. But there's but that's interesting.
Even with the erupts, even the erupts have their base, right? They have the out of
Yeah.
10s, out of 5s.
Well, but there's less characters. There's only 10 erupt characters, I think, right?
Correct.
8 or 10.
Correct.
So the way I'm thinking, because you're right, but I thought about like if you look at we have the spreadsheet that shows like pack odds. Iconic is like 1 out of every 1,300 packs, whatever, and erupt is like not super different than that, but it's just because of the fact that there are only 10 characters erupt, but a lot more cards, and 20 characters of Iconics, but a lot less per character. So the
And I
per
also
character
wonder.
amount is a lot less. The number of cards is more probably.
I also wonder if that number includes the numbered ones as well. So you know how they say like a Y2K 1 out of every 3,900 box or 3,900 packs.
I think
But then
so.
for a numbered
I
one,
think
it'd
it's
be.
all.
So I'm always curious about that as well. But yeah, I mean, no doubt about it. The erupts, the Y2Ks, and the Iconics are going to hold their value.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that thing. Just the uniqueness of like the see-through stained glass type of thing. It's just the sickest card.
There you go.
There we go. So nice. And I almost did. I sent mine in, or I'm sending mine in to CGC for grading. I almost didn't want to because I didn't want to like take away from just the pure like simplicity, cleanliness, see-through. Just keep it in a penny and a top loader look. But then I was talking to someone else. I was like, nah, I know, but you want to like protect it, authenticate it, all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's probably true, but
You could do both.
What do you mean?
Send one of them and keep the other.
Oh, right, that's true.
Right, or send one to PSA, send the other one to CGC.
Yeah, I did that with. In fact, I just found out yesterday. I did that with. I had 2 green eye cats. I bought one and pulled one, and I sent one to CGC and one to PSA. The CGC one came as a 10, and the PSA came as a 9. It's like, oh, you fuckers! That would have been so nice to have a 10 of each. Leave it to PSA to fuck me, but 9's still good, obviously.
The last comps on Iconics are actually interesting.
They're really low.
Maybe around 1,000, no, 1,200,
700
or 50. I think Alien for 15.
Like a PSA 10 Electric Eel sold for 716 on auction. PSA 10 Mammoth went for 786 on auction.
That's wild.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Those are probably a good pickup. There's a pig on auction right now.
That'll
That's
be an
going for
interesting
more
one.
though, isn't it?
Say that again.
I think the pig is expensive though, isn't it? It's up there, isn't it? For like 800 right now.
The pig is 575 right now. 4 days left, but it's raw.
Yeah. That's well, you know how eBay works. It's all the last 30 seconds and all the bit. But I think Alien went for 15, didn't it, recently? I think it's only been one.
There's a skeleton listed for like.
Skelly is cool too.
The skeleton is like
Oh,
1800. There's a CGC 9 for like 1800, I think. An alien.
Alex, I was this close from acquiring an epic skelly from someone. You may know who.
Oh, I do know who actually. Yeah. Really? I do know who. It's the only other one on the market, or like
It was very close, and he's like, I just want to keep it. I'm like, oh, it's so nice to have the alien, the skelly next to you.
Was it B-Town?
No, it was. I'd have to look. I was talking to someone on
The Shoemaker.
See if I can.
He has it on
I'm
eBay.
not like trying to hide.
It's Pokey Scoot.
Huh?
It's Pokey Scoot. He has it on eBay.
No, it wasn't Pokey Scoot.
Oh, really?
Pokey Scoot.
What about Jasmine? Did you ever get
It
the one from Jasmine?
I got the one from Jasmine. Me and her made a trade. Yeah.
Good.
I sent her an epic juggle and like a bunch of pins and.
Perfect.
Who was it? I have too many.
I know Pokey Scoot has a graded epic.
It wasn't Shoemaker, Justin?
I don't think he has an epic S2.
No.
Oh.
No, Pokey's
Because
got
I know
one
he was
for
looking
sure.
at selling some of this stuff.
Alien.
Alex, if you're looking for anything for your collection, you might want to hit up Justin. He's
Yeah,
motivated.
he hit me up. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a huge collection for sure.
He's making an S1 move.
Yeah, Poker, that iconic alien sold for 1,500.
Yeah, I think that's the only one. That's the only one I've seen sold.
And that was raw too.
That was wrong.
The only one that I see. Yeah.
Oh, wrong.
No,
I was
sorry,
like, what the
raw.
hell's wrong doing selling for 50? Why you think? What you think you should have gone for?
No, sorry.
Raw. RAW.
Oh, that was raw.
Ungraded.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Raw. Gotcha.
We got there. Yeah, and then I saw today when the Funko announcement came out, I went and checked eBay like right away, and like two of the Funkos sold like on the announcement.
Yeah, for 100.
What? Oh, the old one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The old one. Yeah. It's funny to see that. That happens all the time in like something popular. You know, some Gary talks about
Well,
something else.
I can see it like because like the two that sold were like 90, and now if you want one, it's like almost 100. So you like raise the floor a little bit, so I can see like you're buying the cheapest ones. But I don't know if I like that new Funko. I'm not super impressed.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I agree. And you used to when you were talking about, if you saw my comment. I said it kind of reminded me of like the Christmas ornaments, you know, like the gold and silver Christmas ornaments, which I felt kind of those like they're just pushing out like the new Christmas ornaments, but they're Halloween Funkos. But yeah, I someone else said, like, I think Ben, which I agree with what he said, is they always have a plan, and I believe that. But yeah, it was kind of an interesting choice.
I just don't see the appeal. If like I buy the original already, why do I also need a gold and a silver of the same Funko?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just now seeing this.
I'm the same way.
time.
It's not even from the mold and stuff because it takes a long time to develop and it costs a lot of money. But I feel like there's just you could have made a black and white one or all white and like let people like draw on that, or make like viral content with that shit. Make it a mad black one, all black. There would have been so many cool, in my eyes, better versions than golden. It's just
make it orange. Make it the Jacko orange. Like
it would have been cool to have like a purple and black one, like the new colors of VeeFriends.
A new character would have just hit so much harder. A new character would have really driven the hype and like God, we all need that. I don't think we're gonna see it like this. Like people really wanting this like crazy.
You could have gone with the skeleton. You could have gone with the vampire.
Vampire,
Like,
crazy. Yeah.
Just the monster,
Monster.
just to fit
Oh, yeah.
the
That would've been
comic.
huge.
Like you pick up the comic and you pick up the I don't know, but like Ben said, like there's a reason behind why they picked something, and like I just would have loved to see something else. But again, like maybe like I think Bicep was like maybe the drop wasn't really for the OG collector, but maybe for newer people coming in. Maybe that's something. Yeah, I wasn't super.
Yeah, a year and a half ago, right?
No, year.
Last
It was
year.
last
So
Comic
and think of how many new people, and there weren't a ton of those. Like I'm with you, Alex. I got that one, and I got Gary to sign it in orange marker, and I got it cool. But seeing the new one, I agree. Like I have no interest in getting another one because like it's not better than what I have. I don't need another one, so I'm like total, which is a rarity for me.
Again, maybe there's like again another Funko. I would only collect it if they would have another one. I would have gotten another one. To,
Yeah, like if it's
pull up
a
like a set
monster
or something.
Yeah,
But
monster.
I don't know how like Funko collectors work if they like having multiple of the same. That's actually good for like I'm not too much. You could see them sell out the one at Funko itself just because people go nuts. Just remember those ginormous bags they had last year? People will literally go to the actual Funko thing and will buy one of all the new releases. So I can see the silver one or the platinum. That one maybe selling out just for that fact that there's people who have no idea what they're buying, just buying one of each. I don't see it happen with the gold one. 3,000 is just a lot for VeeFriends comics. Like with like Comic Con folks just don't know us yet. It's not like the card folks at National who know Gary and who know the card world and who know Tops. Like for Comic Con world, we are like infant age. So
did we sell out of the comic?
I said that we did.
So I mean, like that's so all
Yeah.
10,000. It was 10,000 copies, right?
That's what they said the number was.
So
did anybody get denied the
Yeah,
equal?
I heard that at least 2 or 3 people posted that they got rejected.
DJ got denied.
No.
Yeah.
That is pretty
Really?
funny.
I did the EQL for Chrome and didn't get it. And because the way you guys know the EQL kind of carries over, right? So if you don't get one in the first time, then your chances are higher the second time and all that. So
yeah,
I didn't get it for Chrome, but then I got it for Sapphire. So I feel like, well, thank God I didn't get it. My thought process was, I already bought a bunch of the comics with my S1 and S2, and I loaded it up, and I'm like, I'm just going to join the EQL just to kill like one of my chances and like lose on purpose in a way, so I have a better chance at like maybe Chrome next time or whatever the next one is out. And I fucking won. I was like, damn it.
That was my fear. Was I was gonna win one. I didn't even.
Yeah, I want to join the EQL, so I have a better chance at the next thing that comes out. Didn't work.
I used to join all of those
like,
EQLs for
congratulations.
shoes when shoes were huge.
Oh, actually, yeah. Is that the play? Is go join like random other EQLs?
I did that with shoes for like 2 years through Sneakers app, and I would win once in a while, but I haven't won anything in like at least 3 years now, it seems like. And so I was like, oh, cool, maybe I'll get some of the VeeFriends. But no.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. So does it carry? It carries over like cross. If you don't win one,
That's what
you
I've
might
heard,
win
but
something else.
you know,
Who knows? Right? Yeah.
we need somebody on the inside from EQL.
It's the same mystery as.
Yeah.
Huh?
We need somebody on the inside of EQL.
Yeah, that's That's like getting Rick to tell us how many. Good luck. We all know it's 555. Don't worry, it's okay.
That's a cool sketch.
It better not be 555.
Why? The math works.
Like
kind of.
You're talking of like tier 1 cores?
Yeah, in series 2, 555 each.
So you're saying there's 555 core black cats?
Yeah, like 555 cats, wizards.
There's got to be more than 1,000.
Why?
That math is way too low in my mind. Why make
It's
a
not.
rare
If you
500 then if you're going to make a 555?
I don't think they correlate. I don't think you compare the rarities of rares and very rares compared to short printed cores. I just think that we did this a while ago. It's like there was a thing we did, but it just came out to around 500, 600 was the math on like number of boxes and how many times you hit a tier 1 card and this whole thing, and it just kind of worked out that way. And in our, estimated calculation, but it just seems right that he would do, 555 of the tier 1s.
Yeah. How many boxes were there again? 55,000?
Yeah.
55, yeah. And there's about 20, what was it, about 20,000 cores, like tier, 4s or tier 4 cores. And I think, maybe around 2,000 tier 2s. Because there's one, tier 2s are actually easier, because if you think about like number of boxes, you can do 55,000, all that. There's one tier 2 pack generally in every box. And if you consider like 20 to 25 tier 2 characters, you can kind of do that math, right? It's similar to tier 1, there's 10 tier 1 characters, but there's not like one tier 1 pack in every box, so you can't really do that math. Whereas there's a tier 2 pack that's pretty proven, like, oh, here's the tier 2 pack. So you can do the math a little easier on that one.
Yeah, that's interesting. Like, and then I wonder how that should relate to, rare and very rare values for tier 1s. Because we saw that like wasn't correlating for a long time. We're like core. That's also it's always been
Yeah, I don't know. That's why. But in my opinion, I think I don't know. That's an age-old question. Do you want a rare wizard, or do you want a core wizard? Do you want a rare robot, or do you want a core robot?
Yeah, I guess core is
I want a
always
core.
more appealing. When you ask that,
They just look cool. It's a
appealing,
core.
yeah.
It's a one core, like And rares kind of have a
Even a very rare, I'd almost pick the core.
right, yeah. Especially now, like very rares are going for like 50, 60 bucks for core characters.
Yes. It's not until you get to an epic where I'm like, yeah, I'd rather have the epic. 100%.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. That's a big jump. Definitely. I was able to trade for I got another epic alien. So this has been a good alien week for me. I got a second iconic and a second epic alien for a trade.
Nice.
I traded part of my trade, and I'll see if you guys agree with this. So in all my alien spots I've bought, I've gotten 2 sketches. One was it was okay. They're not like the was that Eddie Gangland. I guess he's a pretty popular artist,
Mhm.
and it looks like a 2-year-old drew it. It's just a style. Like it's just like it literally looks like my kid just like do alien. But I'm like I pull it. I'm like really. So I've never really been married to it. It's like it's cool. I have another sketch card, but I'm not married to this. And somebody wanted it, so we ended up doing a deal for that. And the epic alien, epic kind warrior, and one other epic, and I threw in like out of 75 pig or something like that. So it was kind of a combo deal, but for the epic alien, which I really like the epic alien. The green on green is stupid.
I think that's nice. I think it's a good deal.
Yeah, and I'm not, I always have this conversation with RJ Fox. I was like, because we argue about, not argue, but we have good conversations about values and what's to trade better, blah, 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 blah. My whole thing that I come down to every single time is if you wake up in the morning and you look at both cards, which one makes you happier? I don't care if that one's $50 more, that one's $200 less, that one's which one do you go, I'm glad I have that card, not that card. That's the right choice. That's the right trade.
Speaking of right choices and right cards, check out the website that I just sent you.
What is that?
So, remember poker the other day? I asked you if you were looking for an epic amp.
Oh yeah.
So
I asked you if you're breaking out your if you were breaking apart your epic set.
Right. Well, I'm not breaking that setup, but I bought this epic amp. So if you click on that website, scroll down, you'll see he's got a VeeFriends, like a whole VeeFriends thing, and he's got a crap ton of cards. A crap ton of cards. He's got the Persian Cat epic up there. I think he's got the ant there as well. He's got them for stupid, ridiculous prices. But I'd purchased that ant at $500 maybe, so like $550 raw, and they ended up not sending it for like 6 weeks, and I had to go through the whole dispute thing, and my money was gone for a while. And he finally was like, I'll send you the card, and I was like, I've already disputed it, it's done. And he ended up keeping the card, and we haven't connected. But I randomly started searching through Google, just seeing like, hey, I wonder what other websites are out there, what other people have out there. I was actually just searching for random boxes, and just like, oh, look at this website, and he's got a bunch of really good cards up there, but the prices are just stupid. But it's
I always see I see a cap for 500 euros.
There's a Persian epic in there. I know that he's also got that listed on eBay as well.
He's got like 10 or 12 epics on here.
Yeah, he's got some good cards.
Oh, really?
I just searched VeeFriends epic on the website. There's a 555 fan. There's a fairy, an ant,
Anaconda,
a devil, a Persian.
The dragon rare for 55. That's not bad. Yeah, there's another. What's that? What's the other one? I think it also starts with a V. They're like a eBay and will not. Huh?
Vintage?
It's not vintage. It's not these guys. Oh, vintage. Yeah.
Those are the British.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a black cat on there too. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that one. 500
for 25,000 pounds. Yeah.
But they've had this insert goldfish for like 800 bucks for like a year, and I'm just like, I've DM'd him. I'm like, dude, I will pay you like two. I'm just not gonna like. I'll overpay for cards just because if I want it, like, fine, I get it. I need to overpay for it. I'm not gonna pay like 5x the price. It's just stupid.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I've sent him comps. I'm like, dude, these things are going for like 200 bucks. Like goldfish insert card, 250. You're asking 8. I'll give you 400 bucks for it. No, we're kind of working our strategy. Well, we're gonna see what happens. I'm like, dude, it's been sitting on eBay for a year with not one touch. Take 400 bucks for it. Trust me. No, we're gonna. Okay. See you in 2 more months.
I'll start offering them.
What's the euro? Huh?
I said I'll start offering them 200 to make yours
right, exactly
better.
Yeah, so like my 400 looks really good.
That's a lot better than the $4,000 offer for the gecko insert that they're asked or that they're trying to get from me, $4,000, and I was like, "There's no way."
Keep saying
or how about this $5,000?
Yeah, stupid.
I told Jay, I was like, "You've got to be out of your mind." It's like, "You're a sweetheart, but no."
So it was like 25% more, it looks like, for euro. So $300 Persian is $400. That's about right.
Yeah, the gift code on there is like $2,000. It's not horrible. Not spend
Well, yeah, they're not going to sell a Toronto St. Louis for $70. Rare. Yeah, that's. I think Alex, you're mentioning like the higher end cards, like as much as those cores are going up, cores are still $20. Very rares are still $50. Epics are still 125. Specs are still 500, 600, right?
And then even if you look at like
it's just weird math. You got to buy a box. It's crazy.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
And even with those values coming up, like a skeleton has been a $30 card for a long time, and now we're seeing the swear word cards come up to like match that $30.
Right.
And that's what you were saying earlier, is where people understand like the tier.
Well,
and
but that's the interesting part is we know a skeleton's valuable. So I was talking to RJ about this. Like there are certain points you get, let's call it like VeeFriends points for certain characters. So like it's a 75, so it's good in the TCG game, and it's a popular character. They put on the trophy, so all kinds of like Persian Gex. So when Chrome comes out, it's not considered like a charismatic chameleon because chameleon hasn't gotten any points for anything, right? So even though Persian isn't like a super sought after card in Chrome, it's still better than your average chameleon or dodo or whatever, right?
Is it though, or is that just value on it?
It's what?
Is it actually better though in Chrome?
In Chrome? No, but the character, which I think should give it more value in Chrome. Not that it should be a $60 base card, but if a Toronto St. Louis is $1, I think it should be a $3 base card. It's $4, $5. It's a Persian, right? I think it's got a 25% boost on it for sketch to screens and 1975. So if you look at right, isn't it 1975 the Persian?
Mm-hmm.
It should fetch a little bit more than a Dapper.
But I think part of that is too when all the people started in Chrome, not knowing Series 2, a lot of characters. So that's what they went with. That's why certain characters have more juice than others. Like either way, if there was an insert, I think they got higher up than they usually were. Or if people told them like this has used to be, but they don't really understand why. Like in Series 2, it made sense. You understood why like a Persian was a better. If you come in just into Chrome, it doesn't make sense that the Persian has you pay besides having an insert, it makes no sense.
You can't blame them.
But they still do. They see it as a higher character because people told them it's a higher character.
And it sounds like you need to have a show where you're educating everybody about all the different tiers and about the different characters and why they're important and why they're more sought after, and maybe a great way to unlock core cards.
Yeah. It's funny you say that.
I'm telling you, put core cards in your store when you run shows and just let them in there. I literally had somebody buy a ton of them and then said, "Oh, I'm gonna stop." Like if nobody else buys, I don't care. Like I have more.
It's $15 a pop. Keep buying them.
Yeah.
Like I put my hard picks up for $20 a piece.
Yeah.
Sold like 7
of
them.
them.
I'm like, sweet.
I'll take them for 20. Yeah, I'll buy them for $20. Yeah.
Like,
all right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sign
it's
out.
funny.
Get this one to bed. You want to say goodnight?
Bye, Justin.
Good night, Justin.
Aloha.
Aloha. You want to hang up?
Aloha. Mahalo.
Good night, niece.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. So Alex, to your point, like on one hand, you think, okay, Skeleton to the OGs is a big character because we know why. A, it's a tier 2 card. B, it's been in collaborations. It was on the Halloween stick. Like, it's got cred, just like Jacko. Like, Jacko's at 50, but we all love Jacko. Why? I don't know. I think Jacko got popular in Halloween stickers and, has been popular ever since. But New Chrome, they're just like, this fucking pumpkin, who cares? This Persian cat, who cares? But I think what's going to happen, though, I think it's justified that those Persians are still going for a buck, just like, the chameleons are going for a buck. But I think as people understand Series 2 more and Series 1 and all that, I think they'll gain steam because they'll realize, like, oh, Persian's Persian. They don't know Persian's Persian yet.
That's right.
So I want, it's funny because I've been wanting to do more streaming and stuff, but it obviously all comes down to product and all this other stuff. And I think it'd be fun to like have these educational things. But RJ and I were talking recently. I said, I think what would be cool is just to get Series 2 boxes. I think it'd be so much more fun about the tiers and talk about other collaborations that are in, and like educate people as you're opening them next to each other the same thing. Like, he was opening packs like a Dorito package, like this. You're like pinching and opening them like that. It's like, even the way you open tier 2 packs is like important, right? And the way you go, and the way you go from the bottom up on tier 2, not the top down, because you want to see the number first. So, like, all these things that we've done for years with Rips and all those guys, it matters. Like, and it matters that you say to care. I think it'd be cool to do like, some 2-4 box breaks, make a little here and there, whatever, but just like use it for more like to have fun and educate. And I think people are looking for that now that they see these yellow cards and they want to kind of know what they are. I think
because a lot of them don't even like we will write in the chat like that's a 2-pack.
Right.
Like, people don't even we instantly know when it comes up, this is going to be tier 2. You just know.
Right. You see a gnome.
And they just have no clue whatsoever.
Yeah.
And you're like, slow roll the last card. That might be a 2-1. They just don't know. They just like go through and it's like, no.
You don't know how many times someone's blown through a pack of like a gnome and oak monster, a zombie and a fucking Gary B. I'm like, all right, next pack. I'm like, stop. That was $120 pack. I'm like, it's funny.
Good times.
I don't know if I showed you guys this. I made a random trade with Fro last week, and he had a card on there that was cool. It was a DJ Kaufman. I think Alex, you saw this, but I got a DJ Kaufman sketch card from I think 2018.
Wow, Fro let that one go?
He did Marvel. He let that one go. I traded him. He won the trade, but I picked this up.
That's a DJ card?
Yeah. It's a DJ Kaufman. It's Wolverine, and my son's name is Logan. So I figured it was very fit. It was very fitting.
Wow. Wow.
And I traded him.
Only Fro would have that, by the way. Only he.
I thought it was a good fit because it goes with the other DJ Kaufman that I have with Star Wars. So it's cool to have one from Star Wars and one from Marvel. And then if I ever meet DJ in real life, which I hope to one day, I can ask him hopefully for a Gecko sketch card that will never leave either. But I traded him the gold empathy elephant pin out of 10.
Oh, cool.
So I think it's been
I
interesting.
don't know, man.
The pins and the stickers. Pins and stickers have gone to shit. They just are.
I didn't want to say it.
So fucking stickered out. I'm so stickered out. I don't want to see another fucking sticker ever. It's just like people are on these streams with stickers, and I'm just like, next. Like, I just don't want to see any more stickers.
Dude, I couldn't get rid of my sack. I bought 2 manga boxes, whatever, open some, whatever. And I didn't get them for like a month, like everybody else. So it took forever for them to ship. By the time I got them, they'd gone up to like $200,
done,
and then they're down to like 160, 50, 40, 30. And I'm like, for sale. Yeah. I just unloaded them on Discord. I'm like, 120, whatever, it's $120. I just got. I got rid of. So I ripped one case. I was only supposed to rip a couple boxes, but degen. So I ended up ripping an entire case, and I ended up selling the whole case. So I think the first time I've ever sold sealed stuff, but I just wasn't interested. I was just like, I don't need more manga stickers. Like I'm not looking for a big hit. I wanted to keep a couple of the. I like the night, and I like some of the curry stuff, but I wasn't like chasing anything big or anything, so it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, that was an interesting one for me. I got very lucky on that one. I was in the same boat where I was just like, I want to get rid of these. And I started asking everybody. I was like, want for like 140? Like, how about 130? You can take all 12 boxes. Like, just take them.
Yeah.
And so finally, one night I saw somebody in Kozo's Crazy Frescoes show, and somebody bought a box for $219. And I was like,
what?
And I was like, no way. And so I was like, well, shit, I'm just going to go on a show right now. Literally, I just opened up a shop, opened up a show, and was like, hey, I'm just hanging out and chatting. 5 minutes later, he literally raids the show, and that guy who bought the box buys a box.
No way.
And I'm like, cool. Like, is this like, when you come to VeeFriends? He's like, this is my first day. I was like, no way.
You're like, you want 11 more?
And he bought 11 more. He literally bought one after another, and we kept hitting We hit 3 hit boxes, but he bought all 12 of them for $200 a piece. And I was just like,
wow.
Well, at least he hit.
He hit, which was nice, but it was just like the timing of it was just impeccable. I could not.
That's funny.
Because the next day,
That's
again,
funny.
you're seeing people trying to sell them for 150, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, I can't
It's
believe
funny
that
you say that. I almost had the exact same thing. The only reason I sold my one, so I had a case. I ripped, 180 a box and 170. I brought 160 down to like 150, 140, nothing. I put it on eBay, just sitting on eBay. I had it for 1,500, which is whatever. It's like 125, 130 a box, whatever. No bids, no nothing. You know what it was? That night that VeeFriends did that stream where Gary was on there talking about that night, I got a bid on my eBay bid, and then that's what ended up selling it, and that was it.
That's interesting because Gary even dropped him to what, 120 a box that night. Do you remember that? They started at like 150, and he's like, forget it, let's just drop it. It's like, yeah, it was really like 121 it was really low. So that was helpful.
Yeah, it just seems like there's a lot of it. Like every day, to your point, every day someone's doing a manga stream. It seems like I've got a bunch of base and black and white.
I do like the cross pollination box breaks where they do like one series 1 and 4 series 2s and 10 hobby boxes. You're like, that's those are going to become less and less. Think about how exciting that'll be in 3 years from now when all the top Chrome stuff is out and still people can pull out a series 1 box at that point, and it's just it's going to be so epic. Thinking about that in 3 years on how rare a series 1 box will be to have like opened.
We're all going to get our series 1 boxes out and break, right? All of our sealed series 1 boxes. And I'm sitting on like 4 or 5 empty series 1 boxes.
Yeah, this is my one empty box back here.
I got a whole drawer of empties.
Somebody has actually listed the Funko Pops on eBay already.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's a gold one and a silver one.
Yeah. 150 for the gold, 250 for the silver, which is.
I don't even know if they're getting them.
Yeah.
Like the gold one, I feel like it's an easy one to get and like sell. So nobody would know what the price is. But like the Funko one, you have to sign up for. And it's like a Isn't it like
Yeah,
almost like a
well-
lottery system?
It'll be $60 in a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this account has like everything from Comic Con, all the exclusives listed already. So it's just one of those people who show and buy one of everything. And that's funny. They still have on their account. They still have a Chrome Ninja.
Huh.
They actually managed to hit it out of 75. Of course they did.
Whoa, there's
If we can only,
Christ.
we can only go back in time and get about 50 of those ninja
Yeah,
packs for
God.
$20. We were so happy to resell those things for 100.
They have a gold on there too.
Of course they do.
Gold Ninja. That's
I think the super.
No, it's definitely in Gary's
Are you
hands.
serious? You don't think so, do you?
Just in the sealed they have. I mean, I bet they still have hundreds sealed.
You think that many? I would say maybe 100. I don't say hundreds.
Maybe not hundreds, but how many have they really sold in streams and stuff? If they held like half of them back, that's
Many?
I think they only gave out half of them at the.
It was 300 a day, I think, for what, 4 days? So let's call it 1,200,
That's half. Yeah.
2,300. It was like 2,300. So yeah, I guess so.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I guess if you think about it that way, they act like they
Just
only
to-
have like 20
just
left
to-
because they only bring them out like once a blue moon, and it's like one pack.
Yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of people do have sealed still, so I mean, it could be out there.
Yeah,
It definitely could.
yeah,
Petunia
mathematically.
packs right now.
It could. You're right. I see a ninja pack somewhere over here.
And you should open up your Sapphire. And Alex, you should open up a Series 1.
I don't even have a series one.
Oh, well.
And I cannot believe you still have a Sapphire Steel box in your possession.
Hobby and a steel blaster. So I feel like it's kind of nice to have all three sealed.
That I get. Like I've got a sealed hobby. I've got a couple sealed, but to have a sealed Sapphire box this long, it doesn't make sense.
I'm
to me.
growing.
That's amazing. I'm very proud of you. You're a better person than I am. You got one too? Yeah, but that's a breaker one, right?
This is personal.
That's personal?
I bought my goat.
Yeah, but you got more.
The perfect time.
You're
Let's see. One.
Investment, and then 2 weeks later, they were like, "Here's a Sapphire box," and I was like, "All right."
yeah. Don't remind me of how I'm kicking myself for not getting a goat when they were $4,000 last year.
$4,000, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, looking back at NFT prices is like, maybe I should have bought all of the series ones. That's always how it is.
I'm just looking for things that I could trade Alex for a ninja pack right now so that we can open up a ninja pack.
Keep looking.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I've got so far. We've got the Fox Corp.
You better be showing him some.
15
You
normal.
better be showing him some skeletons with the number one on
25
somewhere.
No, I don't have that. We have a Smooth Spider to 25 as well.
Oh, well, hold on.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys just keep saying no. Just keep saying no. I'll be back.
How about I was gonna say all three.
I'm saying no.
Damn it. Okay, I tried to get us to open up something. That was all I had.
I've opened
That was a good
something.
effort.
Yeah, it just hurts my heart.
I will wear a flannel tomorrow.
Oh, God. I'll give you a core ninja to wear a flannel tomorrow. Like better trade. Hmm. But now it just turned.
Oh, speaking of Fro, I kind of felt bad the other night. He ended up. So do you guys know that epic panda he has?
Yeah.
Had gone.
Sold it.
It pains me to say it. So it's funny, it was Friday night. I was on my way home from, it was like 10 o'clock at night for me. I was on my way home from volleyball, actually, just like listening in, and he was on, so I just kind of left it on. And when I got home, I was just chatting with him and stuff. And he had like, 7 it was like late. It was like 11 o'clock my time, fucking around, running a couple things, just messing around, whatever. And he shows the panda, and someone in the chat was like, oh, how much, whatever. And and Fro's just like, some people just throw out numbers. Like if it was Soggy would have been like 10 grand, I'll run it right now and post it. Tension and mindset of doing something like that, but he said $1,000. And so someone in the chat was like,
oh no.
Yeah, so someone in the chat was like, $1,000, run it, or I'll take it. And so, and I was talking to RJ, and I think Fro just being a good dude and like a man of his word, he said like, well, I said I would do it, so I guess I'll do it. And he ran it for 1,000, swipe, and fucking snapped it.
Oh.
And I could just hear it and see it in his entire body and his voice, how much he regretted it. And I'm like, I feel bad for you, Fro. Like, so guy, he's like, okay, well, I guess that's it. And I'm like thinking, you had it out, dude. Like you could have been like, yeah, on second thought, I don't think I can let him.
Just DM me about it. Just DM me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
it's not like you ran it. The guy bought it, and then he was like, oh, fuck you. No, never mind. Didn't go for hire. So, he was talking about it, and then he ran it. I'm like, dude. And it's probably, I would argue it's probably a little bit more. I would maybe say it's not a 10,000, 1,000 to 1,500. I think it's probably market value. Just the fact that he sold it for market value ish, instead of a fuck you price. It was supposed to be like a fuck you price. Like, you want to spend $3 grand on it? I'll swipe right now. Of course you don't want to spend $3 grand, so don't, But he put it for a price that someone was willing to pay, and now he doesn't have that epic panda anymore. And I just think it crushed him. Anyway.
You bring up an interesting point, like the price on that, 1,000 to 1,500 on it. I think you're right on that. That was one of the conversations that Biceps and I had when we were in Texas, right? Like we were talking about the panda, like how does that rank? It's a higher score, but it's not a tier 1. It plays a lot higher in the game if you're played in the game. It's a big character, and so it's just that has to hurt, because I agree that's very unlike him.
To me, I think if when you value something, a VeeFriends card, you have to think about obviously the normal things like tier 1 character, blah blah blah, TCG. For me, I think if you get down to like on an epic panda, for example, if you get down to the TCG and just popularity of the character, I think the TCG, they're again that much weight on like it being a TCG card. It's expensive because it's the fucking panda, and everybody likes the panda. It's the patron panda. It's a cool, like, it's not a tier 1 or tier 2 in series 2. It's not like a star of any other. It's just everybody loves a fucking panda. Not because it's a 74 in the game. Because show me more than 2 people that have that card in their game deck, and I'll give you $1,000. So, it's a fucking badass card. It's a
Alex,
badass character.
Alex, next tournament, you're gonna put that in your deck. I'm gonna put that
Oh,
in my
yeah.
deck, and we'll split the grand 50-50.
Nice.
I mean,
And Anne's gonna want her broker fee for having her stream.
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't sell that. I wouldn't have sold the panda for 1,000.
No, he wouldn't have either.
Maybe I would
if he did it again. No way. I just think it's one of those numbers where you just say like $1,000. You know, for most cards, that's like nobody's gonna spend $1,000 on X card, but for a card like that, before you said it,
You gotta put. Yeah. I got offered 10 grand for my 10, and I was just like, there's no chance. Like, there's no chance. Like, I know what people are spending. Like, I know what the last 3 black cats was sold for privately.
Yeah, black cat alone.
Even if they were worth 1,000 a piece for the whole set, like it's just not.
No, I'm gonna put even a higher value on that because of it, for sure. Put a premium on it for collecting.
Yeah.
I would say 25 is even arguable.
25 would be.
I would have a hard time. I'd have a hard time passing that up. Right
That's
now,
what I mean.
especially
You can argue. You can have 2 people could say all day long 25. 2 people could say, I don't know.
I still think the black cat's going to go up crazy because simply because of what the Topps Chrome has done. If you go look at the Topps Chrome sales, it just, I mean, some of the ones that are like a 75 and 99 are going for $3 grand, you know, or whatever it is.
Look at the Sapphire.
I haven't looked at Sapphire.
So base cards, the blue ones,
started
at around 150. Thank you, Soggy, for setting that. Not Soggy. You kind of hung out around 150, 160. Now they're down to now they're down to like some are under 100, but let's call it average of 110, 120 for the blues. And the black cat just sold for almost 2,000
for a base.
For a base.
There's going to be 176 of them. 177 of them.
That's if you believe that there's not short printed, which I'm on the fence about. I think they come up infrequently enough to where I think there might be the possibility of them being short printed.
Prove my point even further. Let's say there's only 100 of them, and they're going for $2 grand just to start off with, and that's raw. That's
And Brian, when I see your argument like logically of like based on like rarity, the series 2 cards should match in value. Do we see that translate over? Or like how long is it like? And it has the Topps and the Chrome name on it.
Yeah.
So like, and I get it. Like the series 2 Epic and the series 2 Black Cat cards should be worth a lot more. But are we seeing that, or how long is it going to take? Do you think?
I think it's going to take a while, but I think we're seeing the short end of it. Like again, we have to understand how society works. People are willing to spend little bits of money here and there and all over the place rather than a whole lump sum all at once, right? So as people are starting to get into Series 2 or be aware of Series 2, they're dabbling in all these core cards and they're gathering and gathering and gathering. Not for the people who know, we know, and we're still waiting to see like how it's going to play out, right? But for the people who are just getting into the community, they're unaware of the history.
Even that broader strategy applies to like even individual cards, like just the Black Cat.
I say the Black Cat specifically just because we see the numbers go up down quickly on those, right? We see bigger numbers. That's why I picked that. But I think it's going to work for. I think it's going to work for the popular characters. We're already seeing it right now again with some of these, I say, lower tiered characters that we didn't think of. Like, we didn't think past necessarily so much of like the rookie characters or the bold as fuck bat or the FU Monday Mole, right? And now we're starting to see those things just trickle up. At some point, it all has to balance itself out, right? Like you were saying, how are this and the other cards were like $4 or $5. If these move up, there's going to be there's got to be some sort of balance, right? Again, we have to buy a box or 2 boxes and hope that we hit a 1 of 1 just to break even, kind of a deal. So either the values of everything has got to just plummet, or everything's got to start going up in value, right? I think it plummeted just like the Series 1 did for a while, but now we've been seeing Series 1s steadily inclining back up for the last 2 years now. I think they dropped down to what, like 4,500 for a while, 4,000 maybe.
Not really. They haven't really been under 5 or 6 for a while.
Okay,
I would say 5 at the lowest. Yeah.
But now we're looking at like 8,500, 8,000, closer to somewhere around there.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen Soggy sold a couple.
Yeah, the Series 1 will never go out of style. Black Cats will never go out of style.
Never.
And I don't think Series 2 will go out of style. I think everything else will just kind of come and go, come and go, come and go. And, I'm a collector I'm doing a better job now of just like, well, not the manga because I bought too many of those, but they're cheap for this, the NFT holder. So I just got some and flipped them, whatever. But I'm trying to just buy a little bit of each thing, but not go all in, just because I've seen it too many times. Everybody gets excited about this thing, and prices skyrocket after the first few weeks, and then after a while they drop, and then nobody cares. And my poor little alien set from Comic-Con, the Comic-Con exclusive. I've got that whole set, and like I guarantee you pull 100 people that are in the VeeFriends community now, and 3 of them know what the fuck the alien set is from the, you know what I mean? But it's okay. Like I like it. It's the alien sticker set, but nobody cares, right? It's not like something anybody's going to seek in 6 years. Hey, I need to go back and get that exclusive Comic-Con alien set with the meteorite and the shimmer and the whatever. But everybody's going to always want to go back and get the Series 2 cards, Series 1 cards, Black Cats. Those are just never going to go out of style, in my opinion.
I agree. Tier 1s will never go out of style. Just like with the Topps Chrome, your reds are not going to go out of style. The out of 10 blacks are not going to go out of style. Even some of the purples are still always awesome to see. Like,
yeah,
those are just so hard to pull out of boxes that they're going to hold. They have to retain their value, in my opinion.
Expanding on this a little bit.
If interesting thing. Okay, Alex.
Oh no, I was gonna move on to something else. But I was gonna how do we think comics fit into this in the long term? We're seeing sealed packs of comics. I don't think we've seen a big hit on them yet, of popularity spike or price spike. And now that we're seeing them move into a bigger print run, it's triple now, more than triple.
To me, it's an exponential thing. The bigger they grow, the more people they gather. They have to increase the numbers. It makes things that we've experienced over the last 3 or 4 years, or 3 years, whatever, however long, 2 years for some of us. It'll make those things more expensive and more sought after.
My opinion on the comics is, I think this community was founded more on the card collectors, right? So we're sort of it's like you start with a card collector community and then introduce comics. I think what's happening and what I see with the comics, and I'm guilty of this as well, is, and I'll admit it, but it sucks, but it's true. I'm less interested in. No, I'm still interested. Like I want to read the comic. That's I want to hear the story and all that stuff. But if there's a big comic series, but I don't follow the daily comics, that whole thing. But I think what's happening is the OG or prior to comic collectors of VeeFriends who are card collectors, sticker, whatever, are only in the comics for like flip value and what can I flip it for? Can I get the shimmer cover and how much is that worth? And more like the collector side as opposed to like really getting into the comic and the care. I want that to happen and I want to do it. And I feel like that the stories develop and all that stuff. But I think it's going to take a lot longer to get the VeeFriends community, the kind of the crossover. It's like bringing sports people in with Curry. We're doing sports stuff. Hey, we're doing Curry cards. Well, does that mean we're going to have a bunch of sports collectors in? No. Are we going to get some and it's going to grow? Yeah, it's just going to take longer. So I think, we're all like this with cards. We love cards because that's what we always loved. But comics is just I think it's going to be a much slower burn. But I think we'll get there. Kind of Brofit's point, like the more you get, obviously it'll grow. But I just think it'll be a slower burn to build the interest in the VeeFriends community in comics because that's not like the core thing that we've been interested in.
Yeah. No, for sure. And I think for me, it's like the mystery pack with the comics thing, like where you're going heavy after like the collector side of things. You just don't see that in like I feel like a lot of other comics. But it does appeal like the card people where there's a chase in there, like you said, going after like the hollow cover or something.
Right.
Yeah, it's just a different approach when you what you usually see in a comic shop every week.
So what do you see? So that's it. So I'm curious because I never was really into comics. So what is a normal comic collector going for?
I don't know. The blind bags are new. You saw those. I think like Gary latched onto it. We saw like the thing with the Hulk comics, but usually there's just like a base version of the comic, and then unwrapped or whatever. There is like a 1 in 25 cover, 1 in 100 cover, which would be like rare or whatever. But it's usually just on the shelf next to it. So if you want to pay like the base will be like $5. The 1 in 25 is gonna be like $8, and as you go higher. And if a comic store has that, you can just pick that rare cover if you want it. But if you just want the story, like you just buy the base cover for $5.
Right.
Like I could see people from the comics world being like, "How can you justify the $20 price tag for a comic when I can go buy like my usual read for $5?"
Yeah,
I think we'd have more of an impact if they focused on the cartoons, honestly, than the comics. I think we would have more impact. Like think about when you go back to when you were like 8 to 10 years old, if you can, for a second. I wasn't much of the comic book reader. I had comics around, but there was nothing better than waking up before school and watching cartoons and having a bowl of cereal. There was nothing better than waking up on a Saturday morning than just being like, fuck yes, I get to do nothing, or getting out at church on a Sunday and going home and just being like, hell yeah, somebody's going to watch football over there and I can sit down and just watch my cartoons in here. And you'd sit there forever. And that's how we got like so involved with the Rescue Rangers or Chippendale or, like whoever, just like, I just remember that's what drew me in. That's what got the creativity juices flowing for me personally. And that's what brought it to life. And that's what I think is so fun about the series too, is because to me, as it's a game and there's a number included into it and there's tiers and stuff like that, you start getting all these things and you start getting creative with it and having fun with it. And there's none of that creativity in my eyes necessarily while reading a comic. It might be because I have ADD and I have a hard time reading and going down that route. But for me, the cartoons were just so much fun. I was excited of waking up on a Saturday just to, again, see what VeeFriends was sending out on a Saturday morning. I haven't seen that in a while. I don't know if they're still doing them. I don't think they're still doing them, but I think they'd have a better connection to a younger audience that way as well, and getting parents on board as well. Just being like, hell yeah, like I don't mind you watching VeeFriend cartoons all day long. It's better than sitting there and watching YouTube, or it's better than sitting there and playing Fortnite all day or whatever it is. But who knows?
I think we're really early when it comes to the comics, so it's really hard to tell what they're gonna go. Like comic number 2 was about an origin story. Comic number 3 was a lot about how somebody felt, like how to get out of that. So very different, I feel like, avenues.
Yeah.
I could see them also for like the comics going to be more for an age group of teens and early
Yeah.
20s.
Mm.
That group needing that kind of, well, kids need like social emotional development too. I think teens and early 20s are a group that
Huge.
is struggling probably the most right now. And you might be able to reach them with a comic book that. So I think it's them trying to go into different age groups and markets. I really enjoy. I was never a comic book reader growing up. I really enjoy them because I can share them with Emmy. Like she's just old enough to understand them, be able to read them herself, and like really liking the stories. I already told her that I'm not sure if she can read the number 5 because it says 14. So Mama has to read that first before I let you dive into it. But I think it's for different. She really liked the. I think we're in a good age that she loved the Saturday comics, the cartoons. She was still not too old to like them, but she also likes the comics. So for me, it's like the perfect age. But I see that they're just very different age group and targeting. I hope they're gonna do more seasons of the cartoons because I
Yeah.
like them
Me too.
as an
Yeah.
adult. Like I feel like I saw things in them that I felt like connected to or felt like called out on. You know, like it made sense even for adults to watch them.
I feel like they could do the marketing really, really well with the cartoons as well, because like what holds people's attention as I'm sitting here flipping and flipping and flipping and flipping, like I'll watch a 10-second clip, a 20-second clip, hell, I'll watch a minute clip. But if I have to sit here and read something, I'm like, next, swipe, or I
Yeah.
get distracted by something else. So to me, it has to be an attention breaker. It has to grab you somehow in some way, shape, or form. Cartoons are automatic. It's automatic for me. It's just like light. Just like, let me see this. This is shiny colors.
I think they're doing a good job with that, with like Jeremy reading the comics on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think they just expand that a little bit further, right? Just animate the comic.
Yes.
Or bring in additional voices. Like I love the fact that he does like all 7 voices on the comic, and he's really good at them. But it also gets to the point like, don't you have other like bring in like a female for that character, and bring in a kid for that character, and bring in an older man for that character? It's like, Jeremy's like, a one-man show and that stuff, and he does a great job. But like, yeah, I think, and it's funny because I think this is kind of what I was trying to allude to earlier, was about how like the comic is more like about the collector and that sort of thing. Because you think about, even Gary kind of promotes it as like, what's the first thing he does? Okay, hey, we're doing a comic show, or doing a comic stream, right? Comic 4 is coming out, and series 2 holders get it first, and it's this price, and blah blah blah. What does he say? Pull up eBay. Let's look at, it's like all about the collector and the flipping and the value of it and all that, which cool. Like we're here for that. Obviously, like that's part of it. That's a huge part of it. But we don't hear a lot of the, let's open it up and let's read this and let's have a read through and let's get a group together and act this thing out or play it or whatever. Right. And like listen to the story and talk about the story and talk about the characters of the story. Like that's like 5% of the shtick, and 95 is like, let's pull up eBay and see what the recent comps were. I think again that's important, but maybe more of a balance of like making it about the comic and not just like the flipper value of it.
I think there's a lot of value in like DJ streams too.
Oh, 100%, totally different.
Like,
Yeah,
he does it like at like 6 a.m. West Coast time.
Yeah.
And like,
yeah, it's always so fucking early.
I love you, but that's
so
too
early.
Like, that's,
Yeah, right. I know. I always see that 5:50. Yeah.
But like,
But
get
it was-
DJ on Whatnot at 6 p.m. on any night, and it would go crazy.
Right. Totally.
But then it was the same with the Chrome cards. I love that they put on the back the competitive advantage and like like just giving it more substance, and it's just a card, like you can actually learn something, but the focus wasn't on that at all. And I get it out of I think VeeFriends is in such a growth phase right now that Gary knows that the only way to get in the sports card collectors, which is the top people,
Yeah. Right.
is through money. They don't care
Right.
about like trades or anything. And I think the focus on trades will come as the company is, I think, big enough for what he wants it to be. And until then, I think he knows that the attention will always from people be with money, and that's why he's pushing that.
Yeah, and I
Which,
get it. That's
but
understandable.
yeah, I agree. Like, it's not. I think the thing is too, though. I feel like everybody has to have their own reason why they're in VeeFriends or what for. If it's the flipping for you, is it like the trades? Is it the community? Is it the NFTs? Whatever it is, like you have to kind of find your own. But I think because everybody has their own way of like doing their own version of VeeFriends, some things seem like I wish things would be different. You know, like because you wish like how you want it to be. You would like that to be pushed more. Like I would like the trades to be pushed a little bit more. Like you said, the comics, just like the stories a little bit more, or reading the backs of the Chrome cards and like talking about those stuff more. But I also know that that's not what most people pay attention to.
Yeah.
I forgot. I have to tell you something because I thought about this yesterday. I thought about this weekend, and you were the first person that I thought of, and you need to do this in your show. I think you can throw this in with the whole education thing, but you did something really good with this last year. No, you did this year. Did you do the Easter bags? Easter bags this year? All right, so you could understand this. How many birthday parties are you going to every single year for your daughter? I'm tired
She's
of
not
fucking.
super social, so not as many. I got
I'm
lucky.
tired. I'm tired of going out and buying
Play
birthday
along,
gifts.
Ann. Play along. Be a normal
I'm tired
parent.
of
Come on,
buying
play along.
birthday gifts. You need to set up a all you can, like, ready to go birthday gift hand, like, grab bag almost, where you can be like stacks of 10, stacks of 20, so that they can grab them and they can either have them for their own birthday party to give to kids, or when they go to birthday parties, they can literally be like, be friends here, give. Like, not, they don't have to think, do any of that. I ended up doing that this last weekend with stuff, and the kid freaked out, and the dad was like, wait, VeeFriends? Like Gary V? And I was like, yeah, you know about it? He goes, yeah, I heard about him. He goes, I'm in the whole Web3 thing. Long story short, the dad creates video games and he has his own comic books. This is his own comic book.
No
And so
way.
he's literally got this game. It's called WAGMI Defense, WAGMI Defense. And it's a really fun game. And you can buy NFTs through it. You can trade and sell. So all their stuff is all digital. So instead of having physical collections, like physical cards and whatnot, the only way you can buy packs of cards is by playing the game and or buying NFTs and stuff like that. And then you can buy and trade and sell. But literally, it's like down the exact same road he started like 4 years ago, just like right when Gary started. And anyways, he flipped out because of all the Gary V stuff and the VeeFriends and sending me pictures of the kid opening up cards and just, having a blast with it. So, but as soon as I got that kind of response, I was like, well, shit, yeah, we need more of this. Like, we have so much excess stuff. And right now it's hard to find out other ways to get rid of some of that excess stuff, especially with like the stickers and the core cards. Like, hell, throw like 30 of them in a bag and, throw in a couple stickers, a button or two, and a VeeFriends pencil and call it a day.
Yeah. I always do that. I have my like shelf of stuff, and every time I ship something, I'm like, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Put 'em in.
Yeah.
I can fill like 6 pinatas with my minis collection.
100%. But then it gets the word out. It gets the kids involved with it. It's easy. It's not money out of your pocket. I don't have to go to the store and buy a $30 gift that just makes no sense.
By the way, what's funny about your story, and I'm sure Alex and Annie could attest to this, of all the people I've brought up, not only like just simply Gary V, much less VeeFriends, I've never had I know Gary V. I'm in Web3. I have an NFT. I've got this comic. That's like 0% of the most of the time it's like, Gary who? And if it's Gary V, it's like,
twice.
I think I've heard of VeeFriends. No clue.
It's literally happened twice with two of the dads from the same school my son goes, and one of them actually owns a Series 2 NFT.
No
and
way.
he went to the first VCon.
Oh my gosh, dude,
That's
that's
crazy.
crazy. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
not in a million years. Not maybe not,
No.
not in a million years, but that doesn't
Yep.
happen when I have conversations.
Yeah, I think he's got a passionate parrot,
How
if I
funny.
remember correctly. Yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah, most people to me go like, "You waste your money on what?"
Yeah. The who?
That's usually the answer. It's usually the response.
Yeah, when I try to explain like VeeFriends, I always go like, "Do you know Gary Vee?" And they're like, "No," and I was like, "Whoa, you know, let's
Yeah,
just talk
you
about
don't even
something
want to
like
start, right?
to
If they don't even have
explain
that
like
baseline. Yeah.
yeah, like because if they at least know Gary, they understand like the flip
Yeah.
life, they understand his
Yeah.
motivational stuff. Like you understand VeeFriends easier, like that he
Right.
when it's his like it was like, ooh, so you have no idea what an NFT is. You have like you don't know who Gary is, and like you have no idea about trading. Like let's
Yeah,
just
it's
talk about the weather. Like it's just not happening today. Like there's just
I don't
there's
have the
too much
energy.
to go down. Like
Yeah, I don't have the energy to start at ground zero.
because we either we change the subject or we will sit here for the next 5 hours. It's one or the other. There's no in
You
between.
pick. Yeah, that's so funny.
So, Poker, I want to make sure I heard this correctly. You think that it would be a good deal for me to trade 3 Gecko one-of-ones for a Gecko Series 1 NFT?
Whoa, that changes.
Well,
a
hold
lot.
on, wait. Let's play that back. Say that again slowly.
Well, I asked you earlier. I said,
No, I know, but
would
I
you
don't.
trade 3 one-of-ones of your character or 4 of your one-of-ones of your character for a VF1 of your character?
Hold on. Are we talking NFTs? Are we talking cards? What are we talking here? Okay,
Would you
slow
take
down.
would you take 3 or 4 of these?
Okay, hold on. Well, this is different too. You got 2 series 1s in there. You got 2
I
series
got
2s in there, right?
I got a bubble gum and a gold,
Okay, this is the important part of the deal here.
and then I have a bubble gum and a hollow.
Okay, so 2 series 1 and 2 series 2 specs for a series 1 NFT
Correct. I was
of
saying
what
only
character?
of a gecko.
Which rarity?
Core, right?
Let's just say core for right now.
Yeah, not a spec,
Let's just
basically.
not a spec, just a core VF2. Now, let's just say let's start with any 3 out of the 4 would you do, and then would you do 4?
No.
I would do 3 for sure. I would do 3 for sure. 3 for sure.
So you would trade 3 of your goldfish.
Oh, I mean, okay, Alex, hold on. Let's. Okay, there's 2 ways to think about this. This is very important. There are 2 very different ways to think about this. Monetarily,
yes,
and maxi.
Yeah.
Very
Correct.
different. For me,
Totally different.
if you think maxi, then no.
No.
Like I wouldn't get rid of 4
That's
of my
why I-
goldfish that are worth, $1,200 total in this market for a series 1 NFT, even though they're, the value is 4x. Now, if I had 4 random spec cards, a chill and a get whatever, then 110% I would do it in a heartbeat. So for you, it's a very personal decision because monetarily it makes sense. A series 1 core is like 4 or 5 grand. Those cards, nothing against the gecko, this is just the market, are probably
No, I hear you.
3 grand total, right? So it's just I would hate to see you, Brofit, get rid of 4 gecko one-of-ones
100%.
in exchange for, but I get it. Like money's money. You gotta you can't just pull 4K out of your ass. So you gotta make hard
Well, I mean
decisions.
that's part of it. The other part of it is this would be a gutsy play, right? Without a question
Okay,
of
so
doubt.
now you're
This would
talking
be a
gutsy NFT.
This would be a gutsy play, and you hear Gary always constantly talking about how the VF1 is the way to go, and that if he stopped collecting the collectibles or the
I know,
physicals,
I know.
and so that's where my head's at now. I have a $1,300 offer for just this one
Oh, I believe it.
at the moment. So the value on those it's jumping up a little bit if I were to stack them, but yeah, I found out that to be a very interesting thought process.
Yeah.
Because you're right,
Dollars
it is a maxi over dollars.
That's it. Dollars and cents, even the 4 makes sense to, I think, get a I think it's a high offer for the gecko. I mean, it's a good
It's
solid
a high
offer for
offer.
you.
Yeah.
But those on average are probably 1,000 for the series ones and maybe 800, let's call it. So you've got, let's call it 3,500 and 35 to 4K in cards there, probably.
Yeah.
And series 2 floor or series 1 floor, I think is 45.5 for a gecko, probably 5.55, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Alex, would you do it if you were him?
The more I think about it, it makes sense. Like on the monetary side, for me, it'd be like, who's that going? Like if it's another like gutsy maxi or something, then I'd be like, okay, like, let me pick somebody up for like a collection.
That's
but
what
if
it
I'm
would
just gonna
be.
see these cards on eBay in 2 months, like that's gonna kill me. Like
100%.
And then it's also just a question of like, can I just like, what do you value those at? Can I just give you that cash? And I understand where it's like, oh, I don't have that cash equivalent to give you, but like, I don't know. I'd be like, okay, how much? What do you value these at? Like,
but I'll defend the other party in saying it's hard. It's a lot harder to find 4 one-of-ones of a gecko than to find someone to pay you, $4,000 for your NFT. So
that's very true.
If the guy said, well, I value those at $3,500, then you would just say, okay, well, go sell your NFT for 4. That's the floor. Someone will buy it.
Yeah.
He can do that tomorrow. He
Yeah.
wants the 4, he or she wants the 4 geckos because it's harder than hell to find 4 one-on-one geckos out in the wild in one foul swoop like this.
Yeah.
But I like where you're going, Brian, with like the gutsy play. You're like where you set yourself up for this play in some way or another, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's how I've always done things. At least with VeeFriends so far, is I've always either leveraged or I've traded or I've never kept on. I haven't held on to anything. The only things I've held on are the 15 cards that you guys have seen 1,000 times, the epics and the 20 geckos that I have. That's it. I literally don't have anything else. So
it's like a personal question too. Of like, do you want every gecko or do you just want a lot of geckos?
Right.
Well, I mean, I have a list right here that let me see. I think I'm 18 geckos away.
From what?
Every single gecko. From all the different series and all the like everything.
Like including one-of-ones?
Yeah. I'm missing.
But you got to realize what a crazy set that is to chase.
Well, what do you mean by 18? What do you mean by like? So are you saying like all 5?
If I had like one, if I had one of all the one-of-ones, I had one epic, one very rare, one rare.
Okay.
One
not like all 5 spec.
No,
series
I don't
ones.
care.
Okay. So you're not.
I am saying all.
So are you holding on? Do you still have? If you do that deal, let's say all 4 go bye. Do you still have a series 1 spec and a series 2 spec?
No.
Do you have either?
No, those are the only one-of-ones I have.
Okay. So you lose out on
the only other one-of-one gecko I have is the blast off.
Oh no, that's a hard no. That is a hard no.
I won't touch this. No, this one's a hard no. I will.
You gotta have one of this one. You gotta have one series 1 spec, one series 2 spec. You gotta have one of each at least.
Okay, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say, Profit. Hold on. This is a fair statement.
Yeah.
Because it depends, right? This is a very interesting conversation. It depends on the person. Alex, you and I know some others, Steven's view, and saw like I need all the fucking goldfish. All of them. Right? Aliens, yes, kind of, but they're more expensive, so I can't. I need all the fucking goldfish. And I'm not ever
orange is on its way.
Except for Sapphire, whatever. But I'm talking series 1, series 2. Like
I hear you, yeah.
You know what I mean? The ones that
and
matter.
you want them all,
so,
like every single one.
Yeah. So for me, and maybe for you, like you're not giving away your lava skeleton for an NFT. But I'm just saying for Brofit, like it just goes back to the simple like cliche thing I said earlier, which is if you do that deal right now, Brofit, and I'm that guy, okay, let's do the trade. I've just transferred that NFT to your wallet. It's in your wallet right now. Go check. and you see it. When you wake up in the morning, are you going to be happier to see that on your computer and that NFT, or are you going to be happier to see the 4 cards sitting on your desk?
My initial thought would be fuck. But I don't
Like,
know
what
why.
did I do wrong?
Andy, it's just like you're talking about one of ones, and there's 22 more opportunities or 21 more opportunities for you to get a gecko.
You're right.
Series.
You're right. And that's I think where my head is at. I don't know. It's a tough one because numbers wise, like anytime somebody offers you 3 or 4 times, 3 or 4 extra numbers, you should, without thinking about it, do it. Just shut the fuck up and boom.
Yeah,
make
like
that
he's
deal.
giving you a good price. You know that. That's not the
Yeah.
question.
No, that's not the
Yeah.
question. It's just a matter of it is a one of one. I will never see that card again.
4 one of ones.
But
4 of them.
I'll tell you, like I say this as someone who like wants to hold on to stuff. Like one that bit me in the ass is like I had the Epic Series 1 skeleton NFT. I had one of the 2. And somebody offered me a straight trade for a gift goat. Like late last year, early this year sometime. So like a fair straight trade offer. And I was like,
NFT or card?
NFT.
Oh.
Wow. Series 1?
Yeah, Series 1.
Sheesh.
And you did that, right?
No, and I didn't.
Damn, bro.
And I was like,
Nice
it's the
balls.
skeleton. Like, I'm just gonna this. There's only 2 like epic skeletons. Like I have to be a maxi here and like hold this.
Damn.
How do you feel now?
Yeah.
I ended up selling that. I ended up trading that same epic skeleton plus 2 ETH for the same goat. So like, yeah, it came back to bite me later. Like, so like I want to say, oh, be a maxi, but like
That's
at the same
awesome.
time,
Brofit, just know there's no like you did the right thing, you did the wrong thing. It's only you, like what you feel better with. There's no right or wrong here.
No doubt. I just like talking it out.
But if anything else, the good news is there's only right in terms of monetary. So you think about like the monetary and then like the what feels good and all that. Monetary, you don't have to worry about. Sometimes it's both. Sometimes like, well, this is worth that. I don't know. Yeah, but then you got this. Like the good news is this is a no-brainer. Like the monetary part is no-brainer. You just got to decide what you're going to be happier with tomorrow, the next day, 6 months from now, 12 months from now, 5 years from now. If you kick yourself for getting rid of those 4 cards, or if you're just like, I've actually gotten a lot better, interestingly enough, with like getting rid of like, I've talked about like cracking my box open in my do not sell box.
Mm-hmm.
My do not sell box has gone from like this big to like this big, and then it's like that big. I'm getting a lot better. Like, do I really need that? Am I going to wake up in 5 years and go, God, thank God I have that, 8.5, very rare Jolly Jacko Series 2. Like, yeah, cool card, but I could sell that one.
Yeah.
You got to make that decision on these 4 cards and how important the cardboard is.
Yeah, I've done that with all the other ones. Now it's just like it's an interesting play. That's why I wanted to be able to talk it out.
Yeah, I'm very interested. So which way are you leaning more towards? Like 60-40, 40-60, 70-30?
I'm probably like 40 yes, 60 no.
So that really means you're 20-80. You're just trying to justify.
Yeah.
Right.
I am trying to justify it, but I'm trying to justify it by getting into a space that I don't know much about. That I think the more of the unknown space of the NFTs makes me nervous. So I would almost feel more comfortable just selling it for money and just having cash rather than putting the NFT. It's just not in front of me kind of a deal. Just, how easily wallets are swiped and just people lose a lot of money real quickly. So it's a little bit of the nerves, but then again, I see what Gary's doing and I don't want to say I trust him because that's not the word I want to use, but I have faith and belief that he'll continue to follow through with what his goal is. And so I feel like all I know is I want to get in the NFT world, and so it's just a matter of how I get into it. I don't have the $5,000 just to out of nowhere to go ahead and
Yeah.
throw into an NFT. So to me, it's always been about leveraging. Leverage. It's how I got those epics. Like, perfect example is I ended up selling. I bought a robot 9 and a wizard 9. Sold those both. Purchased a 9 Persian cat, and the Persian cat at when it was all said and done ended up costing me $350.
Nice.
So like I
Yeah.
like leveraging, and I want to continue to be able to do stuff like that. I just don't know that market, and that market is also for everyone in the world to see. So you don't have those private sales sometimes.
Not
I don't know.
necessarily. I could tell. So let me. And I'm just looking. My battery is gonna. If I lose you
mine is
guys,
too.
I gotta think about 10 minutes of my battery, which is okay because I gotta fucking go to bed anyway. I'd say two things. It's like a good timer for my bedtime. One, as far as like NFT goes, as far as like the security and just like all the hack and all that stuff, like in my opinion, the reason that was so crazy 2, 3 years ago was because nobody was really careful or paying attention to like links they click on. And, there are a lot of scams that were easy because people weren't aware of a lot of the scams that are happening. What doesn't happen, and this is true, like I've had NFTs in my wallet since day one and all this other stuff. If you're not clicking on any links or receiving anything or following anybody's trap, nobody's going to just go in and grab them is the way it works, right? They can't just like, someone's going to find your wallet or whatever and just like hack into it. That's not really a thing. It really has to be something that you like proactively click on or do something not stupid, but unaware. And that's kind of what usually triggers those. And then 2, even if you have a private wallet, or even if you have a wallet, you can make it private. Like you can hide your NFTs and all that stuff. I mean, Gary's wallet is wide open. It's the Genedy wallet. You can see all his NFTs. No big deal. It's just like looking in, someone's window. It's all there. It's fine. You can't touch it. You can look at it, but nobody's gonna like, oh, it's because I can see Brofit's NFT. That means it's easier to get because I can break in now. It's not really like that. So I'm just trying to give you a little sense of
Yeah. No, I appreciate that.
Comfort of like it's safe in your wallet as long as you do all the right things. And I'd recommend like meet with Jeremy for 20 minutes and have him kind of walk through some of the stuff that is important to know and how to set up your wallet and get MetaMask and all that.
We did that.
It's not as
for sure.
overwhelming as you think, but it's
I have a VF2. I have a VF2, so I know a tiny bit about it, and I purchased a VF2 for Jasmine one day. So like I've at least purchased one. I've sent one to another person. I've been sent an NFT from someone. So
so you've already done all the hard work.
Yeah, I've done the hard work. It's just a matter of, I guess, really having trust in the whole thing. I don't know.
And I assume that the seller is a trusted person. I would assume, right? That and would trust if you did do the transaction that they would follow through.
Yeah. Well, the person, the buyer would be, they're a trusted person. They're a Gecko Maxi. They're newer Gecko Maxi. I've sold them a few geckos already. I actually sold them. I had the other, believe it or not, I had another Epic 10 gecko.
Nice. Huh.
I ended up selling that to him.
Dude, just wait till the CEO of Geico comes into VeeFriends. He's going to be the biggest Gecko Maxi.
I think that's a little bit of a reason why they won't do anything with the gecko. I think they're going to.
That's true. That's true.
The gecko didn't have a very, very big introduction in that comic book 3.
Right. Same with goldfish. Goldfish is just everywhere. You can't be messing around with goldfish.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Very delicate. All right, guys. Well, I think I gotta call it a night. I got an early morning. I have no business staying up this late, but it was fun chatting with you guys.
I'm getting tired too.
Yeah,
likewise.
I know.
Good
I feel
talking to
bad
you
for
all.
Ann. Like usually you're more. I always listen earlier because I'm always running around like early in the night, and you're always talking a lot more. And then come like later in the night, I feel like you just get like over.
I'm
just
slowly
but I feel like you get like jackasses like me come on and don't shut their mouths so you don't get a chance to talk?
No,
and
I
you
think
just
it's more like my dog also was up like at 3 yesterday. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm a little short on sleep tonight. Last night? Whatever day it is today.
whatever it is, yeah.
Well, if you guys have some energy in the morning, I'll be up in about 5 hours for a workout.
Oh,
Yeah, boy.
Brofit is
That's
way
fine.
too handsome. Brofit is way too handsome. Like that mustache is too much for me.
It's coming back. Just wait until it starts curling a little bit. Oh yeah.
Oh, there goes Poker.
All right, guys. Love you all. Have a great
Good
night.
night, everybody in the chat too. Whoever's still listening.
Good night,
Whoever's
Chris.
around.
Good night. Love you guys.
Good night, y'all.